We all have a story, we all have a tale. Well, there's a place I've come to know well, led by a man named Sty. He's full of stories, he is quite a guy. Sit around the campfire and hear him tell his tale. Some may be able to relate to him quite well. We're all just people looking for a place to go. Well, Sty has made one, and it is quite a show. Come meet Sty, he's quite the guy. If you're feeling lonely, come and make a friend. If you need a story, on Sty you can depend. His voice is soothing like a lullaby. Sometimes he brings a tear to my eye. Sit around the campfire and hear him tell his tale. Some may be able to relate to him quite well. We're all just people looking for a place to go. Well, Sty has made one, and it is quite a show. Come meet Sty, he's quite a guy. Sit around the campfire and hear him tell his tale. Some may be able to relate to him quite well. We're all just people looking for a place to go. Well, Sty has made one, and it is quite a show. Come meet Sty, he's quite a guy.
Hi everyone. Hey, good to see y'all. Happy Sunday. Sty Story Sunday. Guess what? I got a guest. Say hi, Gemma.
Hello, everybody.
Guess what? I got another guest. Say hi, Anne. Your hair's not dry yet.
No, it isn't.
And guess what? We got another guest. Hey.
Hey, Mark.
There's Mark.
Hey, Gemma.
There he is. Oh,
Hi.
love the flag, bud.
Wow, that was cool.
Yeah. Yep.
I will be eating now. Yes or no?
You're going to be eating now?
Yeah, I haven't eaten all day. So I have to eat something. Sorry.
Well, no, you're not supposed to and swim at the same time, you know.
No?
Stomach cramp.
Oh yeah.
You know, I watched your whole bubble bath. I couldn't listen to all of it, but I heard some, and I watched it all. And,
It was
I
very
was on a phone call. I was on a phone call, so I was double tasking today.
It was. Yeah.
Fun as usual. Fun as usual.
Always.
Helen, Mitzi.
Yeah, I just. I'm trying to get my. There it is. My pop out. Look at all these great people in here.
Make it easy.
See, Mark.
Good to see you.
I have to.
Glad I can talk to you now that you're awake.
Yes, I'm awake. Yes.
Somebody
He's
fall
wide awake
asleep.
today. He's
It's
wide
not-
awake.
It's not just me that fall asleep on live stream. Mm-hmm.
That's my first time I've ever fallen asleep on a live stream. Yeah. My first.
But you look so peaceful. You look so peaceful. It's almost put me to sleep. Oh, we've got.
I'm in my bed right now, but I've tucked my quilt away, so so I'm sitting on the side of it.
Well, yeah, real quick. We got Dr. Smith in here. We got Spicy is in here, of course.
Love you too,
Hey,
brother.
there's Samantha. There's Faith in the Fall. And anytime you want to come up, Samantha, of course, you know you're welcome. Freeman James,
Get up
Andrew,
here, brother. Where are you?
Kathy, Lorelai, good to see you. Lynn Mitzi, Mike's World, Pilo, great to see you. Sherry McMillan, hi everybody.
Gemma, Phil can come up now. He will join later.
He will join later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think we'll be here later. We're going to end the stream.
Okay, bye-bye. Hang on. Where's the
he
mute button?
missed out.
Yeah, I'm Sune.
I think Sam's.
There she is. There she is.
Hey, Sam.
Thanks for telling me, Sam.
Yeah, it's
Hey.
fine.
I tell you, they're going to get really ribbed about that.
Hey, Dr. Smith.
not
Hey,
being
Mike
able to
World.
see
How
down
are
there.
you?
There's nothing to eat down there either, Sty.
There's no heat down there?
Nothing to eat. Your basement is empty. Did you have Phil in there for a while?
I don't know.
The basement was empty until Sam got in the basement. Then I didn't see her down there because of that stupid menu they put on the bottom of the screen.
Oh.
Hate that menu.
You haven't turned on the signal, so you hear when somebody's come in.
Yeah, it beeped. I did. But it sounds like the same beep when I keep getting messages on Facebook while I'm streaming.
Oh, okay.
I was just telling Gemma about that just moments before we started the stream that people want to message me on Messenger during my streams. And they're going, what's going on, Sty? You didn't answer my question. And then they'll message me again. And they'll go, what are you doing?
Hey, Kathy H.
And what's really irritating is when they're asking me what I'm doing because I don't answer them in Messenger and I see them over in the chat. Now tell me they don't know what I'm doing. They're in my own chat and they're sending me a Facebook Messenger message saying, what are you doing, Sty? What the heck? I don't know. I give up. I just got to live with it. So, how's everybody? Everybody seems smiley tonight. That's cool. Love it. Yeah.
Hey, Katie. Lorelai.
Hello, Lorelai Johnson. How are you?
No, it's like somebody came to visit. Nobody comes to my house. They only come to the Sty Shack here on YouTube. Nobody comes to my actual residence to see me.
It's too cold up there.
It's too cold up there. Yeah, thanks.
You should live closer. Yeah.
Oh, love you too, Pilo. Darn it. Yeah,
See
I
you,
agree.
Pilo.
Hey, maybe we'll see you later, girl.
Hey, Andy.
Bye, Peter.
Hey, Andy K.
Have a good night.
Off to bed? Good. Get your rest, bud.
Yeah, I'm very clean.
I've been concerned about you. I've been concerned about you,
Hey,
buddy.
Andy.
Just don't see you enough. Taking a look at it. Hi, Kathy H. If I miss anybody, it's my own. My bad. Hi, Lynn Mitzi. Yeah, I'm trying not to miss anybody. I've been jumping all over today and phone calls and different chats and streams going on. But I noticed everybody was saying the same thing I was saying earlier. Earlier in the day, there was nobody doing nothing. I mean, there was hardly any streams out there. It was just
Yeah.
like,
And when I got on, everybody got on. Yeah. Yeah.
Mike says he might show up someday just out of the blue. That's all right. That's all right. I don't know if I'll answer the door, but that's all right. Yeah, showing up out of the blue, you don't know. I might not be here. A little bit of forewarning. Yeah, I'll meet you at the door. Yeah. Yeah.
Sam, you be writing songs today?
Yeah, I did.
About me?
No.
Ah, bitch.
Sorry.
I love you.
Yeah, I saw her over in your chat telling everybody she's been writing songs all afternoon. Yeah.
Hey,
Brian
Brian.
the boot.
Hi, Brian.
Hello,
Yeah, it's a
Sam.
good looking panel. You betcha.
Hey, Killer.
Yeah, as you notice, I got my background back.
That I was very worried about that you fall.
You wouldn't have been watching me put that thing up. That was, yeah. Everybody was, oh, there he goes. Oh, don't do that guy. No, oh. I could have just, I was laughing putting it up going, oh, they'd all be panicking. They'd all be freaking out. Hey, what the heck are you doing up there? Hey, Killer. But now I got 3 feet of Velcro in the center of it. So in the worst case, the corners might droop, but the center of this bugger ain't going nowhere. I think there's enough Velcro to hold me on the wall up there now. That thing makes me mad. I was tempted. I know my neighbor's got some wallpaper paste. I was going to go get that wallpaper glue. I was going to wallpaper that thing.
Oh, yeah.
Landlord wouldn't like that, but.
Nope. And when the spring comes?
Yeah, well, I'd have to hang that over this, but that would be easy because then I could just use safety pins and hang that spring one onto this one. I'm trying to figure out if there was only a way I could mount them to put in like a wire and make these like curtains so that I could peel one back and pull the next one out, peel the other one back, pull the next. That would be nice. If I owned the place, I'd be doing it, that's for sure.
My original green screen Sty has the pole that goes above in the back, and you can put whatever backdrop you want on it.
Yeah, but it won't hold these backdrops. This one behind me is 108 inches long, and all the green screen racks that I've seen, I couldn't use one of those racks with my furniture. I'd have to remove furniture to be able to put a rack in.
Oh, okay.
So that's I'm limited. I got to use the wall surface. So.
Hey, Tyler.
I could do the green screen thing, I suppose, but I don't know. I like these. I hate that wall anyway, so I like having it. And I get to look at that background all day, So I feel like I'm outdoors, indoors, having my background up all 24/7,
Yeah, there's days too where I wish I had some of my green screens and my backdrops are permanently on my wall because some of them are pretty neat looking.
Yeah. There's Tyler. So, Mark.
Hey, Tyler.
So, Sty.
Hey, Killer.
So, Mark, you survived, unless I'm talking to a spook. So, how'd it go, bud?
It was I would put it as a learning experience and an epic fail.
Oh,
really?
Yep. I had pre-hypothermia. I was shaking so bad that I couldn't get my boots on. I couldn't remember my left from my right foot. It did wake me up in the middle of the night. The tent, like you said, it froze up. The vents on the one side started freezing up, and my lips were hurt. If you touched them, it actually hurt to touch them and breathe. And we hit negative 14.
Hey, hope we might.
Negative 14. Yep.
So what my idea is I do got all the footage, and I was talking with Tyler, is I'm going to go through and I'm making the video and the drone shots, but what I'm going to try something totally different is I'm going to actually thinking about bringing you and Tyler in and premiering the video, and that way we can all discuss of the things that went good, the learning experiences, and a different aspect from two different bushcrafters.
Sure. We can discuss possible alternatives that could have created a different outcome and things like that. That'd be great.
The problem that I was is I took 3-season equipment out to do an extreme winter camp in an environment that they're not made for. So that was the biggest issue there.
Yep, you were putting it right to the extreme.
And I knew if I would have had my military sleep system in my bag, I'd have been perfectly fine. But like I said last night, is the sleeping bag that I had, it only came up to about here in my chest, so my whole body was sticking out.
When you said that sleeping bag didn't fit you, right away I was concerned. Right away.
I'm too wide to fit into it. So that was another issue. So that was it wasn't enjoyable. It was fun for a point, and then I did fall asleep. So your theory is right. It will wake you right up like that.
Yep. You betcha. You will not freeze to death in your sleep.
Nope.
It's gonna wake you up.
Yeah. So luckily, Mama had a big fire going in the house. So when I got into the house, I just dropped everything and went by the fire. And I went out there. I told Tyler I went out there just in a t-shirt. I didn't have anything to like a long sleeve shirt or nothing. So when I crawled in, all I had on was
the t-shirt.
T-shirt, yep. And the sleeping bag I could feel a little bit of cold coming through. And I think later on in the night, it started sucking the heat out of the bag. Because after it was like about 11 o'clock, it kind of rolled over and I could see that my side was kind of cold. And I'm like, oh, okay. So that thermal blanket is not set up for the extreme like I thought it was.
Sure.
So, but it's a good thing for people that think that they can, if they would like to try that, maybe by watching that video, they'll make a judgment.
Well, that's the whole point. You wanna educate people, good, bad, or indifferent. You want to educate people. Hey, Mark, I'll tell you what. I want to pick up on that after the Sty story, because I usually do the Sty stories at quarter after the hour. So,
go ahead.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw you folks right over to the side. You're not going anywhere. It's Sam. And I'll do my Sty story. Then I'm going to put us back up as a panel like this. And Nemi asked, "What's the Sty story?" I'm looking forward to it. Okay, yeah, hang on, Nemi, hang on. Yeah, we're going to do the Sty story now. There we go. Now, I tell you what, this Sty story is just goofy. It's just a goofy story. But it's seasonally correct, you know. We're in the Christmas season, right? And it's titled, "Did You Water the Tree?" Okay. When I grew up, the only artificial tree I knew of when I was a kid growing up, until I was actually, I was a young adult before I saw an artificial tree that looked like a pine tree. The only artificial tree I knew of was that big silver thing we had at the church. You know, it was an ugly looking silver tinsel tree. I mean, if you saw that thing today, nobody would buy it. I mean, yeah. And we thought it was just beautiful, all that silver, you know. Yeah, it was junk. But so I had grown up, it was all real trees, you know, I had to have real trees. And of course, with real trees, you put them in a stand And everybody's got their tricks to keep your tree alive until New Year's, so you don't burn your house down. You know, aspirin in the water, you know, and make sure that you water it every day, and all these other different tricks. And so, yeah, I learned all those old tricks keep your tree alive. Well, maybe 1 out of 3 trees stayed alive over my years. You know, most of them, half the needles were in the carpet for the next 8 months. And, you know how it goes. Real trees, they just don't hold up. But I continued the tradition, even though the artificial trees were getting better and better and better. And my ex-wife, I should have started with the ugly, old style artificial trees. I didn't get one until I think it was around 1998, between then and year 2000, and I got one that was just beautiful. Oh, that artificial tree was to die for. It looked so doggone real. And I I put that tree. I went and I bought this base that you put that fake tree in, and it was a big tree. It was about 7.5 footer, and you put it in the base, and you plug your tree lights into that base, and then you plug the base into the wall, and the tree turns. Right? It's all lit up, and the tree's spinning around. Well, it's got this big hole for putting that fake tree in, right? Because you could also put a live tree in it if you wanted. But there's no way to water it, really, because that big hole that you drop that trunk in, it's got all kinds of slots in it, and that's to keep the thing cool while it's running with a motor that makes it turn. It's part of the ventilation system of this space. I wasn't thinking nothing about, so that's the way it's made. I put that fake tree in there and clamped her in there good, put it all together, and it looked beautiful. And we hung these pine-scented sticks in that tree. Well, doggone it, people were coming to the house, and they're going, "That's a beautiful tree. Where'd you cut that?" Yeah, they thought it was real. I thought, don't get too close. You can tell, But yeah, isn't that a beautiful tree? Yeah, Sty went out there. He found that out in the woods, right? My butt. So I'm proud of my new fake tree. Until one evening, I could hear this gurgling sound, water, like somebody's pouring water. At first, I didn't think nothing of it, just that somebody in the kitchen running water or something. And we're all sitting in a living room, we're watching TV, and then all of a sudden, I'm starting to smell what smells like wires burning, And I thought, oh my gosh, we got an electrical fire in the house or something? So I told my ex-wife, I said, man, start checking. I think we got an outlet that's overloaded or something. I can smell electrical smoke, And then I glanced over at my beautiful artificial tree, and the base was sparking like a devil. There's sparks shooting out of that base, and they're hitting the metal branches, the fake metal branches had a metal pole that those branches hooked on, and it's arcing off of those branches. And all of a sudden, my Christmas lights are getting bright and dim and back and forth. And all of a sudden, there's a loud pop and a big ball of smoke rolling around my pretty Christmas tree. And I'm trying to get under there, dodging all these sparks to unplug the dang thing. Finally get it unplugged. Had the ex-wife grab the fire extinguisher just in case it wasn't out. And once we realized, it's safe now, and the house stinks like burnt plastic. We're sitting there in the living room, and and she goes, why would that happen? Why would that happen? And I said, did you mess with it at all? And she goes, all I did was water it. I looked at her and I said, "Did you water that tree?" She said, "Well, yeah." She says, "Every year you kept asking me all the time, did you water the tree?" She said, "I figured I'm going to make darn sure it's watered this time." I said, "The one time we have a fake tree sitting on something that's electric, and you're going to water the bugger? You can't put water with that. Electricity and water don't mix." So yeah, she watered the tree all right. I lit that bugger right up. Lit that bugger right up. And of course, then it was shot. The base, it was burned up. It was no. So we put we took a really nice big tree skirt, and stretched it tight against the base of the tree so you couldn't see that at all, and threw a bunch of those little Christmas trees for your car underneath there to try to take the plastic smell away. And our tree never lit up properly again after that. One time a string of lights would be on and then it'd be off and another one would be on. And we didn't have it on timers or nothing. It was doing its own thing. So every time we turned the Christmas tree on, we were nervous looking at it. Is it going to catch on fire again? Yeah. So I'll tell you what, with all of the headaches of a live tree, my very first experience with a true fake tree almost sold me to going back to live ones, because that thing scared me to death. Scared me to death. I thought our whole Christmas was going to be wrecked because the Christmas tree was going to explode in my living room. But we survived. The tree kind of survived. I sold the tree in a yard sale that spring. We bought a new fake tree with no electric base on it. Never put electric under it anymore. I would not. People ask me, "What do you think, Sty? Should we go real or electric?" They're both just as hazardous as far as I'm concerned. If something's going to go wrong, it's going to go wrong with your Christmas tree. I'm sure of it. Somebody's going to knock that bugger over. The cat's going to make a nest in it. Or it's going to catch on fire. So as far as Christmas tree goes, if your Christmas makes it through without a Christmas tree incident, that's a perfect Christmas. You just had a perfect Christmas. So don't forget, water your Christmas tree, whether it's real or not. There you go, guys. There's your Sty story for tonight. I just figured, well, that fits the season, so I throw that one up.
Ooh.
Is it me?
I don't know. I hear
Is it me?
No.
Nope.
I don't hear it now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gone. Oh, then Anne's gone. Get back here, Anne.
Oh.
Thanks, Kathy. I'm glad you liked it. I mean, yeah, it's just.
Yeah, I did say hi, Bradley.
That's funny.
See you, Bradley.
It's funny that she watered your fake tree. That's.
Yeah, that's funny.
I couldn't believe it because I was so proud of that dang tree. It was the most expensive tree they had, and that base was expensive. That was like $45 back then because it was the first time anybody had ever seen one come out, And I thought, yeah, we're going to have the best Christmas. Oh no, all high-end gear, and it just, all it took was one spouse that decided to water the tree without being asked. Oops. And I never did get mad at her. I just laughed. What the heck? It's too late to do anything about it.
My mom My mom was
burn the house down.
yeah. My mom was
What was
walking up plastic plant for like 6 months.
What's
Yeah.
that?
My mom was watering a plastic plant for like 6 months before she knew it was plastic.
Oh man.
All right. Here's one
Hey,
for you.
Eileen.
Oh, I gotta say hi, Eileen.
Hi, Eileen.
Dear sweetheart. Yeah, Kathy says her kitty hasn't been interested in her tree so far. Oh yeah, I got cat and Christmas tree stories for you if you want them. But when Ann was talking about my ex-wife, you know those air ferns? They're fake. You know, that's not a real thing. I had an air fern before I even met her, and I mean, I packed it away in a foot locker. I had it in a box in the closet, and every time I came across it, it looked exactly the way I did when I bought it. I don't know what it's made out of, but it's not a plant. It's fake. That air fern, for about 8 years, looked exactly the way I bought it when I was like 18 years old, 17, 18 years old. My wife came across it in a box of junk, and she goes, "Oh, that thing's neat. That's that air fern." She set it in the kitchen window. Within 2 weeks, that damn thing turned brown and brittle. How the heck did she kill an air fern? I got a Sty story about her not having a green thumb. I mean, she could have become a rich woman if she would have listened to me. Yeah, that's a story, and all. I'm saving it. I gotta save that one. But yeah, she killed my air fern. I couldn't believe it. I said, "How the hell did you kill it?" I said, "It's fake." He goes, "I didn't do nothing, and it turned brown and died in the windowsill." I said, "It can't die. It's dead already." I mean, you killed something that ain't alive to start with. How did? Oh yeah. When we homesteaded, guess what? She didn't work in the garden. I wouldn't let her in the garden. The kids and I, we put the garden in and harvested it. I didn't want her in there. Yeah, all that work and have her walk through and everything dies. Yeah, that wouldn't have been good.
Look what I did.
Here comes the hat. 'Tis the season.
You got it. Yeah, I can't leave it alone up there. Yeah.
Yeah. I went and showered after the bubble bath.
Oh yeah, of course you did.
Yeah, no beard oil today, so the beard.
Of course you did shower after me. It's like,
I had to shower all them bubbles off of me.
oh yeah, I bet you shower. Yeah. How you doing? How you doing, Sty?
How you doing?
How you doing? How you doing, Anne?
I'm good. And how you doing, Gemma? Yeah.
I'm doing good.
Hey, Peppers.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jeremy.
Hey, thanks. Yeah, Sty's custom Sty hat.
Meep, meep.
Hey, Blake.
Yeah, beep beep. Who is that? No, beep beep.
Yeah, meep, meep. How you doing, darling? Yeah.
Eh?
Yeah. Yeah. What now?
What now? What did you do now?
I don't know.
What did you do now? What the heck?
Oh, some
What are all you
custom-
people? What are all you people doing for the Christmas season? For crying out loud. Gosh, I remember when I wasn't just an old bachelor. When the last week before Christmas, running all over, crazy, busy. This party, that party. Oh, I don't miss those Christmas parties at all. Holy smokes. They didn't like me because I'd show up to those Christmas parties and I'd ask, "Do you have to go box, you know, one of them styrofoam to-go boxes. I can go get all the food in the to-go box. Thanks, guys. It was a good party. I'm out of here. Hey, Running Water.
Hey,
Cheesehead. What are you two doing coming in here together?
Yeah, together.
What's wrong with your mic?
Cheesehead
You
says
sound
Sty
like you're
North.
talking into a soup can on a string. Does it sound that way, guys?
No, I think it might sound
Panel?
fine.
Do I sound okay?
With it.
The sound is all right.
Okay,
Yeah, it sounds
good.
fine. I hear it
That's
perfectly
just
fine.
Cheesehead messing with me again, then. Or otherwise, it's on his end.
Cheesehead, you might have to refresh your browser and come back because it sounds fine on my end.
Mine here too.
Okay, good.
It might just be his end. It might be his connection.
Roasted the snowman.
Yeah, Bradley, I was watching you. You know, I was over there at the bubble bath. I just wasn't talking.
No, he wasn't.
I like that. I like that when I found that super sticker with the hippos popping their heads out of the water.
Yeah, it looked like me. Thank you for zipping, Sty. Oh,
I thought, there we go, a bunch of hippos popping their heads out and
yeah.
bubble bath. Yeah. Hey, Gary, good to see ya.
Hey, Gary. I agree. Soup can?
Oh, Cheesehead says no, gals sound fine. That's just selective hearing from Cheesehead. There ain't nothing wrong with my microphone.
So say, if there was something wrong, we would have noticed it. And there wasn't. I haven't noticed anything wrong with it.
Yeah, just check the live. It sounds fine.
Yeah, Gary's saying I agree, soup can, but I don't know. I don't.
Yes, Sty sounds a bit tiny and crisp.
Tinny? Is that tinny or tiny?
Killed it. Killed it.
I don't know why I would sound.
It says Sty sounds funny.
Maybe check your audio settings.
Yeah, Killed it. You might have to check your audio because it's fine on our end.
That's because we're in Streamlabs and everybody can hear Sty on Streamlabs, but not on YouTube.
What do you mean, StreamYard?
Or StreamYard, yeah, not Streamlabs.
Hey, Mark.
Run Water says you sound like you're talking through a tin.
Nope, you don't sound like normal. He's never been normal.
Yeah,
no
that's true
normal.
too.
No one's normal. We all have our own quirks and stuff.
Yeah,
Everyone
I'm far from normal.
He just.
Well, then quit listening to me, Cheesehead, and listen to them. There ain't a thing I can do about it. There's nothing on my end that's any different. And I've been on panels today. I've been on phone calls.
So nothing wrong with Sty's mic.
Different platforms. I was on.
Talking to Sty for the last couple of hours. He's fine.
It was fine. I was on a phone call. It was fine. And yeah, I don't get it.
Did you you turn off your power button on your mic?
On my mic?
Yeah.
No.
You going through a mixer?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Straight into it's going right from my mic straight into the system. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. And I don't have any other mic to swap out.
Weird.
Oh, yeah, he can hear you.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Just might be too. You might have to. Did you have your system on standby all day?
No. No, it's like I said though, Mark. I've been in other platforms, and nobody said a word about the mic.
Yeah, that's strange. Usually, that's the first people say is your audio is messed up.
Yeah, I was on a messenger phone call, and for a couple hours, and there was no issues at all. So
Normally, you sound
Oh,
booming.
wow, Jeff, you're going to be in the hospital during Christmas. Oh,
That doesn't sound any fun.
I hope you get better, Jeff. That sucks.
Rookie.
well, that's cool, Kathy, that you're going to volunteer to feed the less fortunate at a local mission. Awesome.
Hey, Ariel.
Rookie Homestead.
Rope and Homestead.
Rocky.
Rocky.
I don't think you could handle that night out, Mark. No
Oh,
more sleeping outside
know what?
for you.
You know what? I don't know if this is my problem. We'll see. No. What in the world?
Neck fusion surgery.
Because I'm looking at the.
You know, I was in a stream the other day.
You know what? I know what's going on.
Your camera's on, your audio and your camera's on.
But
Yep.
it's not giving me my microphone as an option.
Unplug it and plug it in again.
Aha.
Aha. Problem solved. Aha.
Before this year's up, we're going to give you a redneck saying if it's about or boat or something. We're going to get you going on something.
It's still not giving me this microphone as an option. Why not? Everything is connected.
Hey, North Cooking Channel.
Kathy, that's great that you love doing it. I do a lot of my work. I do is voluntarily as well. A lot of the autism awareness stuff I do is voluntary because I like educating people. So, yeah, the satisfaction is definitely worth it.
It's your thing, Bradley. I'm a vet myself, so.
Mm-hmm. Will the Rocker. Good evening, Gemma and Uncle Sty. Rolling Faith Hope. Yolo.
Hey, Will.
Hey, Will. How's it going?
Good to see you, Will.
Good to see you, buddy.
Oh, Sam, what you doing?
Chris has got him crawling all around his studio now, trying to figure out what's wrong.
Yeah, shaking here. Okay.
Oh yeah, there he is. He's back. Well,
did he fall down?
No, he just bent over.
Oh, he's bending over. Oh. Did you see something, Sam? Maybe a crack? You what? It sounds like a tiny mouse.
What? I sound like a tiny mouse?
Oh, wow. That's really loud.
It's worth. Oh my God.
Sty, you officially had the gremlins hit your setup.
Hello, God loves me.
Hey, God loves me.
Hey, God loves me. How you doing?
He can't hear you.
I tried to listen, but no sounds coming out.
Who knows sign language?
Yeah.
Moving.
I can hear the word that's coming out of my mouth. Hey.
It's very, very, very faint.
I think that was uh-oh. You guys, I love you. I love you too, Spicy.
They all say can't hear him.
If I put it on that, you can hear me through the camera.
Yeah.
That's the camera mic, which is a bummer.
That wasn't good.
No, you can't hear you.
For some reason, my USB is messed up on my mic. And it's showing that it's live and running, but it ain't.
Tap on your mic like that. Oh.
No, can't.
Nothing. It's my camera.
Well,
That's
I
the
know
camera mic is all I'm using. I got something I might be able to fix that with. We'll try.
A hammer?
All right.
Yeah.
All right, Faith. It's all up to you now.
Thank you, God bless me. I've been reminded about falling asleep. Thank you very much. Yes, I know I fell asleep. Yes, guilty. Yes, I did. Yes.
Uh-huh. It's so funny that I'm not the only one that was falling asleep. Na, 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 na. Polka dot sleeping.
Yes, I did. I fell asleep. I admit that. I was also exhausted because I've been up since 4 a.m. that morning, so I was absolutely shattered.
I can hear you snoring.
At least I didn't say that. I just said I saw her sleeping. I wasn't going to say we heard her snoring.
No, I'm embarrassed. Oh no.
Testing. Testing.
But I'll tell you this, Jim, it had a rhythm to it. I mean, we could have made a song with it. There's a little bit of in there. So
yeah.
Testing.
Oh no. Oh.
You guys can't hear
Yeah,
me.
Oh dear. Whoopsie.
like Mike said, try different USB slot. Sometimes it helps to change.
Oh no.
Are you embarrassed, Gemma?
Yeah.
Gemma.
I love you, Gemma. I love you.
Your face is starting to match your Coca-Cola.
Yeah, this probably get really red now.
Oh.
So if Spicy's live stream goes viral because you
Hey,
of your
sorry.
Oh no. Oh
You have muted yourself.
No. Oh no.
You have to
No,
mute
we're gonna
yourself.
have to private that stream, buddy. Oh God. Private that stream, Phil, please.
Right, if you're trying to talk to us, you have
my face ring on there. Oh God.
That's it, huh?
you're muted your mic, Sty.
No, you didn't. Oh, you're muted. Sty, your mute is mic'd. Or your mic is muted.
Unmute. I need to unmute.
There you go.
Oh.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I hear you.
Now I can't hear you guys.
Why?
Okay. You guys stay put. I'm going to reload this whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll hear. Go out and go back in.
Thank you, Tyler. Yes, I know. Obviously,
We got a celebrity. We got Gemma up here.
Yeah. The snoring polka dot.
No.
The snoring polka dot.
Yeah, Tyler.
Thank
Gemma
you,
was-
Tyler. Yes, okay, I get the point. Bradley, okay, I get the point. I was asleep. I get it.
There's Phil. He says, "Love you, Gemma."
I love you, Gemma, from Phil. But everything is good. Yeah. Nothing
Phil,
else
get
matters.
yourself up here, Philip. Where are you?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
We can hear you.
Yeah.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Somebody's got their channel opened up.
Not me.
Must be him.
I'm not hearing any tapping on the mic.
Nope.
I can hear that. I can hear the.
You can hear that snapping?
Yeah, something.
There's an echo. Big time.
Someone's got the stream playing in the background.
There's just way too much talking going on to even know if I'm working. All right. Okay. Who's got an echo going?
Ow.
That was me. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Does it sound better now? It's not tinny?
Yes.
Well,
All
let's
right.
ask the
That was the strangest glitch I have ever seen. Because just going completely out back in, it reset everything, it accepted the main mic. I don't know.
Tap on your camera again, Sty.
Well, no, it's feeding through the camera, not the main mic.
Okay, yeah.
Or no, wait a minute. No, I take that back. Yeah, it's going through the camera, not my main mic.
Yep. I can't. Cheese is right.
It's not even giving me the option, so I got a feeling my mic cabling is trashed. I'm gonna have to. Guess what, guys? You get to deal with me on the camera.
Oh, no, it's lost audio again.
I can't hear anything.
Yeah, we
Can't hear you, Sty.
Can I have this sesame?
It's not coming through your camera anymore.
You can't hear me at all.
Not there either.
Yeah, I know, Anne. That's why I'm trying to signal to him to go. We can't hear you.
Hearing me.
Very little.
I don't get it.
Try to restart the whole computer and get back in.
I don't think he can because it'll shut down his stream if he does that.
No, not the StreamYard.
No,
Really?
Yeah,
I could
Yeah.
shut down.
I can hear him very little, titchy.
The power can go out and the StreamYard will still run. So it will run with the people on here. It will stop before the host stop the stream.
Yeah, he needs to restart his computer.
Yeah, I think you should do that, Sty. Try to do that.
Hey, Sherry.
Restart, yeah.
We will keep it here, so.
We got popular Gemma. She's the gonna go viral.
The snoring. Up there. You have to make a
What
song.
was really funny though is because Phil played the morning salute from the military with the horn, and you didn't even move. You picked up your eyes a little bit, went like that, and you went right back to sleep.
It was so loud. I was, Gemma didn't be awake now. She would go, oh, my ears. But no, she was sleeping. I love it, Gemma.
Yeah. Love it too, Anne.
How you doing?
I love it too, you're embarrassing me right now.
Gemma, I would have taped that.
No.
I wasn't in the house though, so you're lucky.
No, don't do that to me, Mark. That's cruel.
No, I just said it to you.
That would have been cruel. No.
Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should
Everybody wants to know how they hear themselves snore.
I can make it sound like a ringtone. Hey, Gemma.
Maybe Faith can put some tones behind that. We can have like a little ding 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 ding. You know.
Oh no!
Oh, look, she's blushing. Oh,
Yeah, it's unfortunate, Mike's world. I know.
Things happen, you know.
Yeah.
Like Gemma fall asleep on light.
Like Gemma falls asleep.
Shut up, Bradley.
At least when I fall asleep on Sty stream the other day.
Sleep on here, so don't you worry. I've had over what 10 hours.
She'll have toothpicks holding her eyes up from now on because she'll never fall asleep on a stream again.
When I fall asleep,
If I start falling asleep, I'll just disappear. But I'm good. I had over 10 hours sleep, so I'm alright.
Hey Gemma,
Yeah.
when I fall asleep last time on Sty, I muted my mic and I put up the logo. I was falling asleep. And Phil called me, "What are you doing?" I was, fuck. I was so tired and I'd taken some pills. So I was sleeping on live stream on Sty. Yep.
So Mike's world, you're having a problem getting it to go to StreamYard. With you, do you have your YouTube stream key loaded correctly into OBS? And Are you using OBS StreamYard or are you using original OBS? Because StreamYard does not work.
Hey, Eric.
Good to meet you, Eric.
Musky Hans.
That's musky now, whiskey.
Musky.
There you go.
I said musky. What did you think I saw? Okay. Hey, go back and get out and get some sleep. Go and freeze your balls off or something. Hey.
No, you can't even find the stream key. Okay, so if you go into OBS and go into the settings tab and go into stream, and you'll see the stream key there. So you'll have to set it to.
Yes, I know. I've had to with it. Yay.
Mike, here's my.
Last one. I'm never going to be falling asleep on the stream. I do that again. I'm going to go to bed.
Here, Mike, I'll give you my email. You can email me and I'll pull you in. Well, I gotta be able to do. You can't do that. Yeah, you can go naturally just use your camera on StreamYard without using OBS, and I'll pull you through how to set it up. So I'll give you my email and then we can get together sometime and I can help you out.
Okay, Anne, I get the point. I can see what you're doing.
I just
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I don't even know what microphone's working, if it's coming off the camera or if it's coming off of this mic. As long as you can hear me, we're going to have to live with it the way it is.
Yeah, let it be now.
I'm not pulling up YouTube or nothing. I'm just leaving StreamYard running. At least you guys can hear me. I hope it's not too tinny for the audience, but it is what it is tonight until I can troubleshoot all this. Yeah, it recognizes the microphone, but if I try to select it, it won't let me test it. It says it's there, but when I select it, I can't get any sound across on it at all. So, yeah, technology has attacked Sty again.
I can get you through it, Sty. We can get it all figured out.
Yeah, I'll work on it tomorrow. I just want to get through tonight's stream, and then tomorrow work on it. I ain't staying up all night tonight dealing with tech stuff. No. Okay. Bradley says it sounds okay.
Yeah, you sound okay.
Yeah, Gary says he can still hear me. Okay. Okay, well, yeah. At least the first part of the Sty Story got through pretty fair. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Cool.
What it is what it is. I even tried the blue snowball, and it sees it, but it won't pick nothing up.
So it must be something with StreamYard.
It's either it's either StreamYard or else it's my USB jack here.
Did your computer do any updates today?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go into the computer settings later and see if anything's changed over there. Great, thanks, Sherry. So, Cheesehead says, see, I was right. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. You were kind of right. You weren't right. I don't have a tin can and a string.
The
what?
The polka dot sleeping queen. Yeah, you got her.
The polka dot queen?
Yeah, polka dot sleeping queen. Sleeping
queen.
Sleeping queen. Yeah. Hashtag that. Eh?
See, that's why I said I'll deal with this tomorrow, because I don't want to mess with tech crap when I'm going to be tired.
Do you have an on-off switch on your mic, Sty?
I did what?
You got an on-off switch on your mic?
No.
It's just powered, it's strictly powered from the USB cable.
Well, no. It's it's a condenser mic, self-powered or with a power supply. Power supply is on and bright light. She's running, and so it's not the power. And I looked, all the mic cables, everything's hooked up. It's got a USB jack. It takes the audio jack, goes into a USB jack. USB jack is lit up and running. So it's either the USB port or else there's something in my system that's just not seeing it. So I'll work through it tomorrow.
I know.
Yeah, right, running water. Yeah. No true on and off switch on my mic other than I can shut the power supply off. Yeah, check the cable into the mic. Cable all the way to the power source and from the power source out. So,
Yeah, this one, Sty?
yeah, except mine's silver.
Okay, yeah, same thing.
Yeah. Sound jacked up. Yeah. Oh, well.
See you later, Hans.
Later, Hans. Thanks for being here.
See you later. Good night. Or good night.
There we go. I'm popping out the chat so I can see the YouTube chat.
Here, Gemma, we got you something here.
You've made your point.
No, you know what that is?
Yes.
Looks like a cowbell.
Yeah.
No, them are Reaper peppers.
Oh, it's your Reaper peppers in there. Yeah, that'll wake you up.
That'll give you a new I should have had some of them last night.
Oh. Yeah. There you go, Gary. Sure. Technoclaus needs to show up before Christmas Day. I got my Christmas Day stream coming. In the absolute worst case, I suppose I could use my laptop, but that's bugger so iffy all the time. And yeah, don't worry about it. We'll have a Christmas Day stream one way or the other.
Yeah.
2 hour drive.
I'll get this audio figured out.
2 hour drive, Sty. You can sit in the studio and do it here.
Yeah. Thanks. You think I want to drive into that weather you got? No.
I need a U-Haul truck to send it all to you.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Kathy, I was being entertained. I guess I had been up since 4 a.m. that morning, so I guess it just got the better of me after a long time of being awake.
What are you doing?
I'm sending a picture.
Just sending pictures.
I hope to wake her up.
Oh, come on.
If you send it,
your way, Mr. Fulton.
Look at the sleepy face there.
yeah, sleepy face.
Hey, Sleeping Beauty.
No. Please do not say you sent a picture in here. Oh no.
Samantha!
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm listening.
She's being quiet. She's being quiet.
Yeah, she's too quiet now. I guess your son has your phone.
No,
No, he doesn't.
no. It's right next to me.
Shut up, Bradley. I get the point. Yes, I fell asleep. Whoopee. Shut up, Bradley.
Yeah, come over there.
Bradley don't know how to shut up.
He's gonna go over there and do some stomping.
Bradley,
Never
2
learned.
words. Shut up.
Yep.
Oh,
There you go, Sam. There you go. Now you're waking up. Okay.
Now she's waking up.
Yeah. I got a really nice picture of her. Yeah.
Got lots on my mind, man.
Man.
What? Let's see what she's done. Facebook.
Yeah, it's nice to tell people to shut up. That's my job. Laugh a lot. Hey, Bradley.
Bradley.
Tell him.
Yeah, Bradley telling others to shut up. That's funny.
Tell him, Gemma. Tell him. Shut up. Shut up. Tell him.
Shut up, Bradley.
There you go. Oh, that's
Yeah.
good.
Philip, where are
Tell
you?
him,
And I
Gemma.
need you. God damn it, brother. Where are you? Everything's
You tell
spicy. Everything's spicy. I'm calling you out. Where are you?
Well, maybe we'll hear from him. Maybe. I don't know.
Wow, Mr. Fulton. Hope everybody's okay. Hope everybody's okay.
Philip, where are you?
I think
That
he's
time of
hiding.
year, boy, you gotta drive safe out there. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Again
okay?
today, every stream I visited, people were talking food again today. And, oh dang it! I've just got the munchies. I just driving me nuts.
Homemade sloppy joes.
Oh,
Oh.
shut up!
Oh, that sounds good.
Oh my
Shut
gosh! Yeah,
up, people.
Mm.
yeah. This is a good time to say shut up. Okay, Gemma? Tell them to
No.
shut up.
No.
Shut up.
Shit up, time out. What? Shit up, time out. Okay.
Time out.
Yeah, okay.
Bradley
Yeah.
must be typing on his left hand like I was last night. I couldn't spell on my phone for nothing.
What is with the right hand?
Bradley, don't tempt me. I will time you out, Bradley. Don't tempt me. Bradley,
Shut up.
if that's a dare, Bradley, trust me, I'll time you out right now.
Be nice with Bradley.
Look out, Bradley.
I don't give a damn, Bradley. I'll time you out.
No, don't time me out.
She's pulling out the hammer.
I'm watching you, Bradley. I am watching you, Bradley.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I'm watching you, Anne.
I was watching a snoring lady. Yeah.
Shut up.
You can't time me out.
Yeah, I wouldn't time you out. I'm timing Bradley out because he's annoying.
Na.
There, Gemma, you can. There, Ed's here to help you
Oh,
out.
boy, did I just get botted, eh?
Hugg.
Hello,
You.
hello, Hugh.
Hugg. You. Fuck it. Jövner. I don't know.
There's something going on. Over in YouTube, it looks okay, but StreamYard just said I got 232 people in the house.
Oh, no, not again. No.
Bradley,
Yes.
I'm joking. I'm just saying you're challenging me by saying time out in the chat, then I'll time
It
you
is,
out.
yes, it's showing them on YouTube right now. 234 in the house.
Then we have to keep our
And now
eyes
it
on.
says 234 up here.
236.
There we go with the botting. I mean, yeah.
Again, oh, for crying out
Merry
loud.
Christmas, ho, ho, ho.
Yeah. Then it will maybe something come. Hang on.
Yeah, so if you will, keep an eye out in that chat, you know.
Yeah, I've got the chat up on my phone. I'm watching it.
Well, there's one right there.
Yeah. Do you want to take pictures now, Sty, or do you just want to?
No.
Okay.
I've sent enough to these folks to. I've sent enough to the sheriff's department. They got plenty they're having fun with.
We know who usually is here, so yeah, we can see it really fast.
And I think they're putting on the big push right now with doing this to people because they see the light at the end of the tunnel too. If they don't, they better open their damn eyes, because what they're doing now is actually a federal crime.
Yep.
They've taken it beyond fun and reason, and they've overstepped the line. And they'd say, and I know they want to take the argument, I never threatened anybody. I never said that. Your followers are doing it. Yep. You are encouraging the hate on YouTube. They're going to go to the source, and you'll be charged with all the acts of your followers. You think I don't know what I'm talking about? Well, I'm sorry to tell you. Just hold on to your Santa hat, asshole. It's coming your way. It's coming your way.
Hey, Pilo's back. Hey, Pilo.
Hey, Pilo.
Hey, sweetie. Hey, Pilo, did you know Gemma was sleeping yesterday? You know that?
All Sty the talk work. You just you're dropping down now.
The sleepy queen is up there. She follows sleep on stream, not just me. Yeah,
now you're at 158.
Yeah, it's dropping. They think that's fun, but they don't realize that when they botch you like that, that's when everybody starts watching for these folks to pop into the chat, and that's an indicator that they're going to come in and start raising Cain, and that's fine with me. That's fine with me. They don't realize how many cats are now sitting with the cybercrimes unit. I forwarded them all on, and
hey, Stompwater Jack and friends.
Hey, Stompwater, good to see you.
It's going down again now. The bots are going. I'm keeping a track on it. Yeah, it's going down again now.
Yeah, it will go down. Maybe it will go up again like it did last time.
Pilo, that's what I thought. She looks so cute and comfortable sleeping. I almost fell asleep watching her.
There we go. I got that too. Hey. Mark. Do you want you don't want to send anything more, Sty?
I don't what?
I just okay. It was a little bad, that comment, I think.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, these like that last one. I don't want them.
There's one more.
I don't want them hidden. I want them booted.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You got to be quick, Ann. Just quick draw McGraw over here.
Yep. Oh, and a quick one.
I unhide that one stupid shelf speech.
Yeah.
Ooh, Ann, that was pretty quick on that one. I can give you that one.
Mm-hmm. I'm reporting now, so yeah, I'm a little bit behind now. I have to report them. Every comment you report.
Yeah, I want them hidden.
Hidden and report them. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're playing their games.
One more. Mm-hmm.
All right, I got that one hidden.
And I report.
You guys are quick, man.
Yeah, they are.
I report them.
I'm trying to help out, and I'm not getting.
Yeah.
I get
They don't realize that we start, that they come in here and do that, and for us, it's just, let's see who can be quicker than the next one.
I was gonna say, Anne's pretty
whack
quick.
control.
She's got every third one. She beats me 2 or 3 to 1.
Yeah. It's just like a puppy jumping in a pool of piranhas in here.
Hey, Rich.
Shut up, Bradley.
Hey, Ridgetop, hi.
I've seen a lot of new channels in here too, guys. So I'll rewatch this tomorrow if Sty keeps it up, and I'll come and check out your channels. Give you some support.
Yeah, there you go.
Right now, I'm deleting.
I'll try to do it too. Yeah. Remember to report them, guys. I do.
Which one are you reporting them under?
It depends on the comment. Some are pornographic, some are threats. So it depends what they're writing in there. So
Yeah, it's either hate speech or graphic violence, harassment or bullying.
you have to read it up because
And some of it pornography or sexually explicit material. Oddly enough, that includes language.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you report them wrong, that will not be good. So you have to put it in a category or something. Yeah. Yeah, Ryan, smash the thumbs up button.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that, don't I? Here. Oh.
I always think that's funny when a person realizes, I'm telling people to hit that thumbs up. Oh, I never did.
Yeah, I did it as soon as I came in. I was like,
First thing I do is that and share the stream out. Yeah.
I hit the thumbs up before you even went live. I was gonna hit this and says share you out. Hit that thumbs up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
yep, I smashed the thumbs up my end and I just shared it out when Ron Homestead put that up earlier. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot to share it. Whoops. So I went and shared it onto my community tab.
And you can share it out more than once on Twitter and community page. Yeah.
Yes, you can. Yes.
Yep. Oh yeah, Gary, we will smack the ass over there. Yeah.
Fun's over.
Yeah.
As soon as I hit
Stillwater. As soon as I hit the shack floor, I hit that thumbs up on the way in the door. Yeah. That's
Thank
cool.
you.
Yeah.
Well, at least them guys that are bumming in the chat there and spamming, they could hit the thumbs up before they spam. That'd be kind of nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. You know.
Yeah, smash the like button before you share anything not in there. So you guys up. Yeah.
You've got 40 thumbs up so far, so you're doing well with the thumbs up count.
Yeah.
41. Yeah.
41 now. Yeah.
Keep smashing, guys. Keep smashing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hit all those thumbs up. You know, that night that I ended up shutting it down because we were getting them in the panel, not just out in the chat. Because I was letting the link out in the chat, But now that I don't do that, I don't get them down below in the basement. But that night, they botted me first. Remember, they came in and made one comment, then all of a sudden botted really high, and then dropped down, and then we went through all the hassles, and I shut it down.
Oh, that's bad.
YouTube.
That's a bad one, Sty. That they hide now. Take a look.
Okay. Just look at the name again.
Yeah, and look at
okay.
That you should take a picture of.
No.
You want me to take a picture then, too?
No,
yeah, I'm gonna take a picture because I timed it out so I can see it on my side.
Yeah, I can see it on my side as well.
Okay.
That is a bad one. Yeah, that's something more for the police.
Yeah, that's a legal threat right there.
Yeah, I
Nobody reported before Sty get his pictures.
I took a picture.
I'm not touching anything.
No.
The
I'm
got-
gonna send it to you in your private messenger. So if you
thank
need
you.
Now I
Thank
can report it.
see, this is the stuff that YouTube needs to be taken care of.
Well, first of all, how dare YouTube allow them to have a channel name like that?
Right.
And I'm not sharing it. My attorney said not to share it out. But I filed a notice in demand for YouTube to cease and desist in allowing these people to exist on their platform.
Yep.
And that I am going to charge them with $500 in damages per day if they haven't got this resolved. Well, it's by January 28th. Starting on January 29th, I'm going to claim $500 in damages per day that they allow crap like this. Now, this one, I Will Kill You, Sty, is a channel name.
Yep.
Now, who allowed them to have that channel name?
Well,
Right.
they got robots to take down if you play music. So why don't they have robots to take out things like that? Yeah.
And really, this really takes the whole flame out of a live stream when you have to come in here and have somebody ruin it.
Yeah.
That's their intention.
Yeah.
Sad. It's really sad.
And you know, the funny thing is there's probably some little kid down in his mom's basement, bored out of his mind because no one wants to play with him.
Oh, I don't think so.
No, it's
Yeah, I love that. I love that when you report, if you use their channel to report, and YouTube, and that's part of my notice and demand too, is how they respond to violent threats. We want to ensure that YouTube is a safe place for our users while allowing a vibrant community to flourish. While some content may be insulting or offensive, please note that we will only remove serious threats. No, you allowed the threat. You gave them the channel name. That's what burns my butt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just put it on there, threat and violence. I reported them too, so if all of us report them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
I really hope those asses will get taken down or get to prison for a long time.
yeah,
I mean, the thing of it is they got all these bots to do everything else to check what we're doing, making sure that we don't have content of somebody else's. Why don't they have a bot that can screen this stuff before it even hits their chats?
Yeah.
exactly. That in itself is the problem.
Right.
And they have the ability.
Oh yeah.
They have the ability to nail these buggers from the get-go without us having to go through this. And YouTube, I'm at the point where, oh yeah, I blame these people for their own personal responsibility, but I blame YouTube for allowing it because it's so blatantly obvious. It's not as if YouTube doesn't have a role to play in this. They I can't believe that.
Here we go, Ryan. We'll bring him in.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta type a nice nastiness letter here.
Yeah.
Wake up, Gemma. I see your eyes are getting droopy.
No, I'm fine. I'm just looking at my chat on my phone. I'm good. I'm checking the chat. I've got the chat on my phone here. I'm trying to read it all.
Oh yeah.
I am. I'm wide awake. I've had over 12 hours of sleep. I'm good. I didn't wake up till 12 midday yesterday my time.
Oh,
So I'm pretty good, and it's now 2:25 Monday morning for me right now. I'm
it's
good.
2:22.
I'm happy right now. I'm good.
You happy now? You're happy polka dot. Sleepy.
I'm not wearing polka dots. I'm wearing my Coca-Cola pajamas.
No, you're polka dot.
Yeah, I bet YouTube.
You wait till tomorrow, Anne. I'll get
This
you
might
back
be
tomorrow.
my day
You
in
wait.
court with you sons of bitches. Oops. I can't hear any of you guys again.
What?
Oh,
we
no.
can hear you.
What?
I gotta try something.
Guy says he can't hear us.
Oh, fuck it. Wait, sorry. I didn't say anything.
Yes, you did.
Nope.
Yes, you did.
Nope.
Yes, you did.
I lost my audio while I was writing that nasty message to YouTube. I told them what I thought. I'm sure. I'm sure
I can honestly reassure you, Mark. I'm absolutely wide awake.
Okay, I'm good. I'm glad.
Yes, I'm wide awake. Look.
Okay. Show me that again. I want to make sure you're right. Okay, I just checking your eyelids there. Sure you're
well,
awake.
that one's always droopy. It's like I'm awake. Look.
Okay. Well, good.
You cruel people teasing me. You cruel.
I love you.
Thanks, Gemma.
You cruel people teasing me.
We're not teasing.
Teasing the little midget. That's not fair.
Are you meeting this now?
I'm under 5 foot, so technically yes.
Are you?
Yes, anything under 5 foot in the UK for a woman is classed as midget.
Hey, Kathy, I agree.
I'm 4
Dan can say that, and it sounds innocent.
I don't know. 4 foot 12. Yeah, doesn't know.
Anything under 5 foot is considered midget for UK ladies.
Why? Yeah, use high heels.
Shut up, Mark. Oh no.
I knew it. Yeah. I knew you should do that.
Look at that smile. Yeah.
I thought to just take a picture, but yeah, that was nice. Yeah. Ryan Bardell says short women are cute.
See?
Hey.
There she goes. Oh.
Bradley Whitworth, these bullies need to think. That's good. Yeah. She is a pocket Gemma.
Yeah, I don't. Snumpwater, I don't have the pop filter on it right now. Yeah. And that's the thing is some people emotionally, something like what's going on there, that was going on there, just can't, it's not good for them. It's not healthy for them because they can't emotionally deal with that.
Hello, old man.
Hey, old man.
How you doing? Hey, Gemma, do you want to squeeze his nose? Hey, how you doing?
Beep, beep.
Beep, beep. Yeah?
Yeah, I sure didn't see that coming tonight, guys. Sorry about that.
No, Mark, that's cruel. No. No.
Mark,
Cruel.
he's going to report you for harassment.
You're being cruel to me. That's cruel.
I think he
No.
loves Gemma. Yeah.
Emma, you're good.
I know I'm dopey. I don't care.
That's the rule, Gemma. Now, if you can't laugh with me, you might as well laugh at me, right?
Yeah. I do that all the time.
I'm laughing at myself.
Yeah. Oh, I laugh at myself all the time.
Can't laugh at ourselves. It's not fun anymore.
Poor,
Hey.
dumb, old fart.
And Sam's like looking at me thinking, what the hell is so funny?
I did something before. I fall in the bathtub. Fuck it.
You fell in the bathtub?
Yep.
Oh, that ain't funny. Because when I took my
That's
shower
not
this
funny.
afternoon,
Nope, that's
I
not funny.
slipped in the
That's not
bathtub
funny.
like I did the fatal error.
Oh,
Don't grab the shower curtain. Because
yeah.
that
No.
ain't holding you up.
Nope.
Well, it managed to keep me on my feet, but I'm just like, damn
Yeah,
it.
that's
Now
okay.
and I got the shower going, and I pulled my curtain down, and I'm like, oh, God. You know, now I got to put that shower curtain back up, and then, yeah.
Oh, luckily I fall on my arm, but I could break it if I had fall a little different. But I have still a little water there, and yeah, that new bathtub is very slippery. Yeah, yeah, that bathtub, that soap, yeah, thing, yeah.
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 Sorry you missed the story, old man. Yeah. You'll have to go back and watch the first half. Well, about quarter after, about 15 minutes into it until the half-hour mark. It's about 15 minutes long. Yeah, yeah.
Here you go, Joe.
Crazy East Texan.
He's nervous now.
Yeah,
never know.
you're making me nervous, Mark.
That's because my teacher here, Sty, taught me how to lurk really good, so I can do a lot of stuff in the background.
Yeah, I bet you can.
Yeah, he's busy playing in the background.
bet-
over there.
I'm not surprised if Mark lurks a lot of my streams or my videos for that matter.
Sometimes I do watch him and sit there and lurk and just listen. Otherwise, I'll put somebody up there and let them play while they're doing it so they get some time. And
Yes, Kathy, I thought of that too after I tore that curtain down. I thought, oh, do I got some granny with a butcher knife outside my shower? Right away, I was thinking of Psycho too. Don't pull the curtain down.
Hey, Turkey Leg, how you doing?
Yeah, Mike.
Hey, turkey leg.
The bath was warm and it was bubbling. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she was bubbling today.
Yeah.
Oh, catfish and coleslaw. Ryan, that sounds pretty doggone good.
Catfish and coleslaw. I never tasted catfish though.
No, have I.
Catfish is good. I like catfish.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Funny way to
Yeah,
drop down.
I don't trust you, Mark, now. I think you're up to something.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Yeah, what are you
Mark?
doing? Yeah, I finally set some of my banners so that they're tickers instead of banners. There we go.
What the heck is wrong with you?
Had to go stoke up the fire.
Philip, get on stream now.
No. Pull
No,
that up.
Bradley, you didn't piss me off, Bradley.
Hey, no, Ann, should we blow that one up and bring that one up?
Yeah.
Should I?
What are you guys doing this stuff on the side? Hey, guess what, guys? Behave yourselves.
I figured I'd
Oh.
lighten the mood.
Yeah, well, actually, you don't have to do anything to behave yourself because this person is just it will make you all look like angels.
Oh, hang on.
I've been watching you.
Philip, where have you been, brother?
Yeah, he comes in after all the
Brother?
throats are gone. It's safe to go in there now.
You got a new comment, Sty. Do you want to see it?
Oh, jeez, look at that.
God's
I'm
sake.
taking a peek. See.
I hide it, so.
Oh, I liked it. I like this red-nosed reindeer.
Phil, brother, they've been teasing me.
Why have they been teasing you, Gemma? Who's teasing you, Gemma? Tell me. Anne?
And Mark.
No.
And Mark?
Yes, and Mark.
Why have they been teasing you?
Because of me falling asleep on your stream. They keep teasing me.
Oh, that's just horrible.
Yeah,
couldn't
exactly.
imagine,
Brother. I
Right?
need you to defend me.
This
Okay,
is a
what do you want to do?
Stop them two teasing me. Mark just put pictures of me up.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Look at that. Ha.
No, Mark. No, it's nasty.
I just
No.
hide it. So if you want to take a picture, you can do that.
Nice, Mambo Jambo. Oh, I see you guys are having fun without me, huh?
Yup.
No, Phil, I've been trying to get you on this stream for ages. Where have you been?
He had a date.
Yeah.
Philip, I needed you.
Really? You have nothing better to do than sit there and oh god, I'm sorry. I'm not
I
even-
needed you, Philip.
I could where I was I could chat, but I could not be on there, and I couldn't listen to you. The only thing I could see is all I could do was read the comments. So the only thing I can do now, Gemma, is just give you a hug, tell you I love you, it'll be all right.
Yes.
It'll be all right.
Yes.
You think that, Kathy?
I gotta get a hat like that.
That's funny, Kathy. Hey, Fire Squad. Good to see ya.
Hey, Fire Squad. How you doing? Eh?
Does anybody notice anything different?
I know, but I can't say.
Yeah, zip it.
Sty, you got another two up there.
Hey, be nice.
It's got,
I can't
that
keep up with them all and
in the
do all the
background up
recording
there.
at the same time. So I
Better be nice.
wanted it
Hello,
one at a
Fire
time.
Squad.
I can't figure it
at
out.
a time.
Yeah, I'm about 2 or 3 feet further away from the wall, so you can actually see more of what I've got back here. I've got Anne's sweatshirt over here. Over here. And over
Other
here.
way. Yeah, there you go.
And then over here now you can see Eileen Ballou's pillow because I put a little table back there. You can see some stuff over there. I don't know. I just moved myself. I had to take the bed and kind of like tip it up against the wall so I could get further away. And then of course, what you can't see is how neat and tidy this is. It hasn't been this big since I came down here. I came down here. I threw the table down in the basement and started live streaming. Really, I've never had this neat and tidy down here. So.
You got a new one. Sorry.
I know I can't keep up with them, guys. You know, I'm trying. I'm trying because I'm doing a full report on each one.
Yeah, I just hide
I
them.
want them to remove
Yeah.
people. So if I give them a detailed statement on each one, then they at least have to deal with it.
Yeah, I will wait to report them till you are catching up.
Oh man!
Oh, thank you, Ryan. You're
That's not gonna
sweet.
be the same. Damn it.
Oh, hang on. Don't
Hey,
do anything.
Oh, Mark's
Yeah, this
gone.
is- well, I don't know.
Oh, whoops.
I'm almost at the point where it's not even worth it anymore. Right now, I've got tons of tabs going, reporting them all.
Where'd Mark go?
And,
Yeah.
thank God I got my big brother here. Thank God.
Hey, Shadow Scott Swedes, or
Number one British sister needs you.
Yeah, shit.
It's on my comment, right?
A bit.
Way earlier, like an hour ago. My number one UK sister.
Yeah.
It was in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just not.
Hello, Juran. Good to see you,
not
buddy.
making
Good
it
morning. It's good to see you.
easy. YouTube, is it? Because going back and catching the channels, actual URL.
Stormfather, I think you have to ask Mark about OBS.
Yeah, and Mark's gone, so
I don't think Sty knows about the OBS overlays. I don't know, maybe.
Are you guys still there?
Yeah?
Yeah.
We're still here.
Can you hear
I
us?
lost my audio again. Every time I report a channel,
Yeah, we can hear you.
I'm
we can hear you.
messing up my.
Yeah. Somehow. Oh, hey, you got
I've got my brother here now. Woohoo!
That reindeer's had a little too much to drink, it looks like.
Hey, Mark,
At least I got my brother here now, so he can protect me.
You better keep that reindeer out of the air.
Well, now I gotta refresh again.
Yeah, Sty.
Well, I'm glad we're all getting these photos now. Now we know all what to laugh at.
Mark, if you look in the background, Mark.
It is a little bit fun to do things
You
like
can come
that.
back, Mark, if you're lurking.
Hey, Oren. Good to see you.
Sty can hear
Hey,
us now?
Sty, welcome back.
Yeah. I don't know what microphones work, and I don't know if.
Sty,
At least I can hear you guys.
Sty, don't worry about it, because whatever happens on the chat, it is being recorded right now. I got it up and I'm running it, so I can send that to you in a zip file.
Okay. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. Right now, get these guys, report them from the YouTube,
I report them now.
from the YouTube's chat side, and just block them. You know.
Now we can report them, guys. Everybody report those suckers.
Yeah. Anybody that's up to messing with that, have at it. That's fine with me if you want to, but.
What are you eating, Phil?
No. Juran,
Okay.
why did
What hot stuff are you eating now?
I need to make my own pistachio.
Hey, Yoran, good to see ya.
Juran, that wasn't a bad comment. Why did you delete Ryan's comment for?
Yeah, you don't. That's
Yeah, he didn't.
He didn't say anything bad. All he said was silly ass autocorrect because he was trying to type a comment and he typed it wrong and Juran's deleted it.
Yeah, you have to wake up first, Göran.
Yeah, because Ryan's one of the good guys. Yeah, and the occasional drop of ass or shit, you know. When we got to deal with the crap that goes on over here in YouTube, if they can't let us say ass or shit once in a while, then too bad. When I have YouTube actually allow somebody to say that I'm going to kill Sty is their channel name, I cannot frickin' believe they allowed that. I cannot believe they allowed a channel to create a channel with that name.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's ridiculous.
Mark.
What?
Mark.
Yeah, Tyler. Yeah, Ryan's good. Ryan's good.
Yeah,
Oh
Mark.
my lord!
I can't do it anymore, Gemma, because I got Sty's chat being recorded.
I'm just making a point, Mark. I'm still awake.
Good.
Yeah.
Just go like this, Gemma.
Stop teasing me.
You know, I think it would be funny, Mark, if you could do a clip of Ed that's just big, where you could full screen just Ed.
Just Ed?
Yeah, where it's just him. I mean, a nice, like if it was cropped and it was just him, full screen.
I'm boy. Yeah.
All right, give me.
Oh, no, you don't have to do that now. It's just down the road. Sometimes surprise me with it. Say,
Yeah.
oh yeah, Ed wants to say hi, Sty.
Yeah.
Just don't come up with a clip with a big monkey throwing poop at me or something.
when you guys said that,
What would be the purpose of doing
I
that?
was laughing because there is an actual picture of this big old silverback, and that's exactly what he's doing, but it's not animated. And I'm just like, I thought Sty was joking because I'm looking through all these different monkeys, and I'm like, whoa.
Yep. You see that I watched a documentary. You know those big silverback gorillas? They eat their own poop.
Yuck.
What?
Yeah, oh, it's on there. You can find it. I think it's a National Geographic documentary on gorillas and great apes. And gorillas eat their own waste. They figure about once a month they'll do that, and it has something to do with the roughage that they eat. They don't digest even half of it. And they actually supplement their diet by eating it twice. It's weird.
My God.
It's weird. But they actually show that monkey a big handful, and he's like, "What's the big deal?" You know? I'm just eating poop. And he's reclined against the mountainside, just eating his poop. And I said, "Look at that dang monkey! I mean, holy smokes!" And they're saying that we came from them. No.
I was
behave.
I was actually doing a study about 2 months ago about garlic and the different properties in garlic, and I came across an article that in China there's so much human waste that's there. They started to use fertilization with their human waste.
You know, they've done it here in the U.S. Now there's laws against it.
Right.
But back in the Depression days, human waste was very common. They liquefied it and then would spray it on the fields. And they say that they have violations of that every year in the U.S. That Department of Ag is catching people doing that, because the septic system outfits that pump your tanks, they'll actually contract with farmers to go spray that on the fields just to get rid of it. And if they get caught doing it, there's all kinds of federal fines. But yeah, it's they'll pay the farmer $25, maybe $50 to spray a tank of human waste on a field, instead of paying the $200 or $250 to dump it at a station. So yeah, you got to worry about that because of all the contaminants that go along with that. You don't want that in your garden.
The guy came and cleaned out ours this year, and I was just asking a question: how come you got to have this done every 3 years now? It used to be when it was full. When we lived on a farm, when it used to be full, you just call them up, they come and pump it out.
Right.
And then he starts telling me the story why, and I go, "You got to be kidding me!" Supposedly, somewhere down the line, somebody supposedly dumped a body down there.
Oh, geez.
And you think about the bacteria that's in there, and I can understand that. He said, "Yeah, it'll decompose the body, and then all that's left are bones. So now every 3 years we got to clean it out, because if we find any of that stuff, obviously we have to report it." I'm like, who in their right mind would want to do that?
I don't remember the title of the Sty Story, but I told a story about this old guy that I met. He had a farm. He's an old bachelor, and He asked me if I liked watermelon. I said, yeah, sure. He says, run around the back of the house. There's some great big watermelons growing back there. And I went back there, and sure enough, and he said, grab one, bring it up. I brought it up to his porch. He cut that thing up, and I sat there eating watermelon, BSing with him. Went back to my grandparents' farm, and they said, where you been all afternoon? I said, I was over at so-and-so's farm eating watermelon. My grandpa said, you did not eat that watermelon, did you? Well, yeah, it's good watermelon. He says, now I want you to go walk past this place and look back there where you picked that watermelon and take a look at what's next to it. I was about, what? And I went down there, never even noticed. Yeah, next to the watermelon patch was an outhouse. He says he's been moving that outhouse every 2 years.
No.
He plants watermelons right behind it. That's why it's a big long row of watermelons along that cornfield. The watermelon patch is following the outhouse across the back of his property. Piss pumpkins. My grandpa said that's why we call them piss pumpkins. Okay, Grandpa. Yeah. So I'm kind of picky as to where I get my watermelons.
I'd say.
Yeah, I look around. If there's an outhouse within 5 acres of it, I ain't eating that watermelon.
Stump water, what kind of OBS overlay are you looking for?
Coca-Cola.
Yeah, pre-made templates. That's a good question. I've heard that before, Mark. People looking for pre-made templates to throw into their OBS.
You mean like this template is made by me? If you were going to go buy this,
you're looking at me. I'm right.
that is anywhere from $400 to $700.
Yeah.
The best thing I can tell you to do stump water is find. One day, I know there's a lot of people are asking the same questions of how you set your OBS up and get things running. So one day I'll pull up a panel and I'll go through how to make some pretty neat overlays on OBS to make them look professional.
I'll tell you what, Phil. You are very fortunate that she really, really cares for you. With what you're doing, with her sleeping.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? We're telling you, put her in the basement so she can sleep in peace.
And I did.
And then you'd pull her out of the basement. Look at there. She's still sleeping.
No, I'd bring her up just to see if she was still asleep and then put her back. It's like checking on one of your kids that's been sick, the kid's been sick. You open the door every now and then, make sure they're still asleep and they're doing okay. I was just checking up on Gemma. I kept bringing her up on the screen. She looked fine, and I put her back down.
What about the horn? What about the horn? Your trumpet.
I was just trying to get her to wake up with us. I thought it was too soon for her to go to sleep. And that's when I first started talking to her.
You're so
Hey, Native Grammy.
You're so full of crap. Did you say that?
Yeah, you're full of dookie doo, Phil.
When she watch the video. When she first started going to sleep, that's when I played Reveille for her. And she
boy, did he play it loud.
opened her eyes, and she closed her eyes back, and she went to sleep.
Yep.
Well,
I'm trying to get
Time
the
to get
picture.
up. It's time to get up. It's time to get up in the morning.
I had been up since like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
So I have been up all
Yeah.
long time.
Like two stump
Hey,
water.
Kathy.
I'm watching now.
You can actually build with a Corona
See you
key.
later,
You can actually bring people up and fade them out, and you can do a kind of a thing that way with your panel, so you can actually show them in their channel. There's a lot of things you can do in OBS.
It was good to see you, Ryan. See ya.
See you later, Ryan.
Bye,
See you later,
Ryan.
Ryan.
Philip.
But
And
you Gotta look into one of those anti-snoring devices there.
Phil.
Yeah, yeah.
It was
Watch
a
me
cute
sleeping
little
with
lady.
that CPAP
You
mask
can
on.
defend me, brother.
It was a cute little lady snore. It wasn't like it was a big like I snore. When I
Yeah,
snored,
it was a soft
cute
little
lady
snore, just a soft little snore. I thought, yeah, and I'm like, can't hear it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was so soft.
It was like a
little Chihuahua snored louder than that.
It was like a lullaby.
It was like a purring kitten, is what it was. It was like
Or like a purring kitten. There you go.
Yeah.
It was a lullaby.
Well, and I told her she looked so darn cute and comfortable. I was starting to nod off just seeing her there.
Oh, you were too.
I thought, Bill, put her down, put her to bed, so we don't have to watch.
I tucked you in, Gemma. Don't worry.
Okay.
Don't listen to these guys.
It's been me.
She always listens to her uncle.
Just Anne keep teasing me and
Just terrible.
Wait, though, look.
Yeah, I see. Me too. See.
I told her today that we warned you, Phil, that she's gonna watch that. She's gonna come out. She's gonna come out swinging. She's gonna beat you up.
What? I didn't do anything.
How dare you?
No,
Santa Claus.
These two keep teasing me. These two here. These two people here. These two.
There you go, he's gone.
Down there.
Yeah, Peruvian Pimp's been in here before.
Thanks,
One of mine.
Oh, God. We got another troll. Go away.
Bye.
It's all getting taped anyway.
Yeah.
And you need to come up with a different channel name there, Peruvian dickhead. Excuse me, language. Sorry.
Okay.
Hey, how can you do like a multiple report? You got to go to individual channels here.
If they have write more than one comment, you report every comment they have done.
And my lipstick is pink. It's not red.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
Up straight. Sam.
Peruvian
Yeah,
dickhead.
Idiot trolls. Get your facts right, trolls.
Tell them, girl. Yeah.
Trolls, you are a pathetic piece of shit. Grow up.
See, now you make
Some more creative.
Oh boy, getting Gemma wound up now.
Matches Gemma's outfit. Wearing Coke and drinking Pepsi.
What do you got in that Pepsi?
I got Pepsi.
Okay, just
You
checking.
got Pepsi in her Pepsi.
It's pure Pepsi. I got it from this is. I got a takeaway kebab tonight. Look, it's pure Pepsi. It's what I've been drinking all night. Plus, I don't really drink alcohol because it doesn't agree with me. It makes me feel sick.
You'll do that.
Don't
Central
drink
Milk
it.
too.
I don't really drink alcohol. I don't really like it. And if I do drink, it's very, very occasionally.
Yeah, I went back when I used to drink. I would only drink alcohol on days that ended in Y.
If I have alcohol, I usually have about 2 drinks. It's usually cider. And that's it.
Where do these guys keep coming from?
They create phone accounts because they're fucking bored.
Oh, there's people out there with hundreds of channels.
Yeah.
By the way, let's just say something, shall we, trolls? Get a life. Stop living in your mama's basement. Get a damn job or go back into education because you suck.
Well, the problem is World Wrestling is not on tonight, so the WWE isn't on tonight, so they got nothing better to do.
Wow. You're trolling the wrong person for a starting point. Don't troll someone who does a lot more positive things for the community. Go and troll someone who actually deserves to be trolled. And I can think of a few people who deserve it right now.
Yeah, when you watch all the free porn that's out there, that's all you got left to do is troll channels.
Don't come and troll someone who's a sweet man who does a lot for everybody. Go and troll somebody else, you low lifes.
Right. Yeah, he's a sweet man.
Yes, he is.
And
So
he's
go
bigger
and
than
troll somebody else, you low life pieces of shit.
Kathy says, "Gonna be rude. At least get the color right."
He's like, yeah.
and he's bigger than me.
Sorry, I had to get that out. It's annoying me. Go away, you low life pieces of shit. You've got nothing better else to do. Go away.
Oh.
Move on.
Move on, you desperate, irritating.
Wait, Sty. I got an idea here. I got a good idea here. This might be interesting. Sam, can you make a song about trolls?
I have. It's called Troll Bully. I just haven't released it.
Awesome.
There
Awesome.
we go.
And when this happens, we'll play it. Every time this happens, everybody shut up. We're playing this song.
There you go.
Now, I mentioned it before, but I am tempted to make, because YouTube especially when they let them make channels with my name in it, with derogatory statements built into my name. I want to create a channel that's called Troll Crap, and I'm going to run streams inviting the trolls to come on over and just sit there and report everybody that comes in the stream. I'll warn all my followers that unless you're a wrench at my channel, don't come to that channel, because I'll see you over there and I'll know it's you, so I won't do it. And every other channel that shows up there wants to be a troll, I'm inviting them on. Come on, bring it on, buddy. And I'm going to flood YouTube with reports.
Hey, Sandy K,
Every one of
good
them
to
that
see
comes in there. Yeah, just sit there and then I'll spend 4 hours reporting people. Boom, 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 boom. Sit here, scratch my ass, and kick them off of YouTube. That's what. And I won't show my face. I'll have an icon for it. Yeah.
Hey, I got an icon for you, Sty. Big old silverback throwing poop.
Throwing poop. There you go. That's good. Yeah. I brought my troll ammo.
I can't believe that people don't have anything better to do.
Some people find this entertaining.
Yeah.
I find it.
I'm watching you, troll.
I
Eyes are watching you, you pathetic pieces of shit.
I find it entertaining because I think Anne's got like 5 computers open up because she's whacking every single one of them before them.
It's like that game Whack-A-Troll. She's over there with a padded hammer. Every time one pops its head up, she's whacking it.
Oh, go away.
Ling ling.
Ring ring.
Ling
Is
ling.
that an actual channel?
Take your time on that.
I don't know, but it's gone.
That was an actual channel, I
But
think.
it's gone. She's gonna report us for
Well, you
hate.
can report me for hate speech all you want. YouTube already knows that's bullshit, so have at it.
Who's staying here? So go away.
Wow.
Is it a legal channel or not? Yeah, we don't know.
Wow.
Yeah. You know, just because we say that we're fed up with your lousy asses and that we don't like you coming in and destroying
read this one.
How do you keep doing that, Ann?
she's fast. Hi, Sandy K.
It's like aggravating how quick she is because every time I go to do
I
it,
know.
Yeah, I'm trying to remove someone and she's like, crazy Ann, crazy Ann, crazy Ann, crazy Ann. I'm like, Jesus
I'm actually
Christ.
paying attention, and she's whacking every single one of them.
Yeah, I'm trying to too. And then by the time I get to him, it's like, crazy Ann, crazy Ann, crazy Ann, crazy Ann. She's really gone.
I hate to say this, but you know, this is actually, we could make a game out of this. He was the best shot, I guess.
You got to figure out like Pusa Studios. You got to rewind you up to real time. So when they come in, you can get them before Ann does. Because, you know, Ann's up to real time. So you've seen them with 3 or 4 second delay. And we're not getting on the wheel because
Whoa.
No. Pick Rick.
Look at
Will
that
you
statement.
now?
I mean,
Oh.
that
go.
bitch. Okay, see, this is the kind of stuff that gets me
Do you want
bent out
to?
of shape. You want to mention kids, you perverts, SOB sitting in a basement somewhere? Bring your ass over to my house. Bring it over. Let's see what happens.
You can take picture of this. No, you haven't blocked it yet.
Yeah, just a second.
Yeah,
Hey,
I just
Sty.
typed that.
Sty, I know Picker Rick. That is not him.
No, it isn't him.
It's
But
not
No,
him.
it's not him. I know
No,
Picker Rick as well. That's not.
No, but if you report the channel they're using there,
Yeah.
it's attaching this person that stole that channel name.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say I know Rick, and I know Rick better than that.
No, it isn't him. I know that.
Yeah, and that's the worst part is they're stealing channel names.
You guys can keep on coming because this whole stream is the chat is all being recorded. So every time you do this, it's all getting taped.
You got this time?
Yeah.
Let me all report that. That's all.
Yeah, and I don't get it. I don't get it. Are these morons in the U.S.?
One more time.
I hope there's.
We got to find out how Andrew is getting them so that he can get to them before. Faith's got one. Before, how does?
Annie is slacking.
Oh my God!
No, I have it too. If you said that's 4 on 4, yeah.
Okay,
Well,
I
Phil,
gotta have a real good picture of that one.
Yeah.
Phil, how does Andrew have real time then?
I mean, what they're saying.
On a real YouTube screen and not StreamYard. So on a YouTube screen, but not StreamYard, you could actually hit the wheel and go up to 2 times speed, and it takes all the buffering out. Because you get a little buffering here, a little buffering there, and suddenly you're a second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds behind. So if you go to YouTube on your computer,
yeah, I am.
See, I'm on my phone with YouTube. I'm not on it. But there's somewhere on the screen there you can click. There's a wheel.
Yep, I got a toggle timestamp, so now I can see it actually at real time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now,
Now I'll beat you there, Ann.
that
See,
last,
the thing with that last one.
that last name, that's a Green Bay Wacky reference. So I would say this person's not very smart because they're letting everyone know it's the same person.
Yeah.
And it's the same people that have been trolling Wacky, and I'm sure it's the same people that are trolling Cab and everybody else.
Yep. And every time they do this, we get closer and closer. So bring it on, man.
Oh, I wish it is a bunch that will go to jail.
They've taken it to the point where they think they're funny, but
Hey Jervis, hey. How you doing?
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
Hey,
go.
Jervis.
They got to be running through the Tor browser because I can't get it at all. It's just,
Jervis, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we got some bad calls in here, Jervis, but don't report them before Sty has taken a picture of it.
Yeah, some of them I need a photo of because
Phil.
What?
Well, that was crazy. Yeah.
I got it first.
No. Crazy Anderson.
You hit it. I hid the comment.
Yeah, that doesn't. You have to hide it.
Okay. It's
This is just getting to be way too much here. This is
a different story. It's somebody who's obviously, either feeling left out or doesn't like the fact that we all get together and that we have a community, period.
Yeah, and their thumbs down on Sty left and right as well.
Yeah, they're obviously jealous and they're obviously bored, and it's sad.
One more.
There you go. Got that one.
Hey, Mark, keep it up.
Yeah, I thought they had settled down for a while.
No, this person has nothing better
You
to
go right ahead, Cinnamon Apple. I just happen to be friends with the sheriff and our local chief of police, and they know you assholes are doing this to me, and they will call me and say, "Yeah, we got a call, Sty. Yeah, one of your favorite assholes wasted our time and yours, and have the coffee on because we're going to send an officer over to look at your screen. Thank you. We'll see you later."
I'm not gonna get anywhere with this.
One thing I hate with reporting is I want to be able to hit pornography or sexual explicit material, child abuse, hate speech, graphic violence, and harassment or bullying. All of the above. Because that's what some of these are. They're all of the above.
Yeah, I just reported the last 3 as graphic violence.
Yeah.
Hey Tyler, I checked the IPs in through the Tor browser, and I'm not seeing anything. So
Are they doing this via a VPN then, so they don't get caught?
well, that's exactly what a Tor browser does, Gemma. Is it takes it from it could be by Ann, Sty, you, Faith, all at the same time, and pulling from different parts of each computer, so it can't be traced.
Yeah.
That sucks.
What they do is they create such a long trail through IP addresses that they just can't nail them.
Wow.
Wow. There you go, Sty.
Yeah. What Jervis is saying?
Yeah.
Well, that's what's going to end up happening with what I filed with YouTube. You watch. There's going to be that mystery person in the chat that's moderating and tracking all these channels. Because this is so out of control. And the thing is like I have said before, YouTube has to do something because they're allowing these channels to be created. And I'll tell you what,
come on, trolls, give it a break.
A lot of people would get mad at me, but I think YouTube ought to say, guess what? You have to deposit with us $100 to create a channel. And if your channel is used properly for 1 year, we'll refund your $100. So anytime within that year you get blocked or reported by another creator, you're done and you lost your $100. Now go create 100 channels. Now I want you to create 100 channels and risk all that money.
Right.
They
just reported another one.
Yep.
Hey, Teresa, you're a sweetheart. I know I am. I'm the biggest douche on the planet.
You were 1 minute late.
I'd love to flush your ass out.
Mommy?
Or some seconds.
It must
I
be.
remember having a dream like this many months ago when I was outside. It was just like it was like an hour and a half, just one after another.
It must be because of my internet speed, because I'm getting them about 30 seconds after Ann already nails them.
Right.
Oh, but I tell you what, Ann's
Hey, Teresa.
like lightning. I mean, it's like she knows they're coming before they even pop up there. And her mouse, her cursor's hanging right over them 3 dots, waiting for them to roll up.
See you later, Freeman.
Oh, I got them. There, just like that.
And see, the sad part of it is my son likes to listen to Sty and listen to his Sty stories. He gets a kick out of this. And you know what?
Can't have them in here during this stuff.
Okay,
Right?
yeah. I thought it was timing out Bradley now. I was right. Oh my god.
You know, and the thing is the comments I'm starting to get the flow of the comments they're making.
Mm.
And I know someone that does that. That's what their channel's about.
Yeah.
That's what their main channel is all about. Is just to, you know, they want to degrade, and that's it. That's, because they publicly admit, I just love tearing you down. I just love doing it because there ain't a thing you're gonna do to stop me.
Wow.
It's coming.
Hey,
Oh yeah,
Sty,
we got videos of these.
Oh,
people.
that's a nasty one.
it's
What
all
else
getting
is that?
recorded. Hey, Sty,
Nice.
I just
That's
got
a nasty one.
Damn it!
Yes, take a picture of that. Don't report him
Yeah,
yet.
see, and they just modified the name.
Yeah.
all getting recorded. Hey Phil, I just got a video sent to me that they are now using drugs for dogs to cure cancer.
Okay.
Drugs for dogs.
Yeah, it says a man says a cheap drug for dogs cured his cancer. The reason why I say that is because my mom has stage 3 lung cancer, and I was told about a month ago that she had 14 months to live.
Oh.
So I've been really fighting to figure out how to take care of it, and now this might be interesting.
That's weird.
Huh.
And quick, someone get the troll. I'm distracting her.
Hey.
Are you trying to distract me, Phil?
I was just trying to distract you. Let somebody else, you know.
Yeah, well, she's got like too many.
Then you. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. Oh. Mhm. Yeah, keep going. Yeah. Forget the trolls.
Wow.
Keep going, you desperate pieces of crap. You're just getting deleted and blocked, so keep going, you desperate pieces of low life crap.
Did you make it?
We ain't being scared by you shitbags.
I tell you what. Yeah. You talk big.
Oh, that's
Go ahead and talk big, as big as you want. Because you know damn well you wouldn't have the backbone or the balls to confront me in person.
Do you take picture of that too, Sty?
Nah, I'm not going to take a picture of it. There's enough of it in here already that they're hanging themselves.
Hey guys, if I lose you in like 14 minutes, my computer's gonna reset on its own. It says I can either do it now or it'll automatically do it in like 14 minutes. So
You can
about,
postpone it.
if I zone out for about at 10:30, I leave. It's the computer. I'll still be on my phone.
Doing its weekly updates or whatever.
Whatever, yeah. They tried to do it earlier today when I was watching Ann, and I'm like, nope, not now. She's in the bathtub with bubbles.
Maybe do something. Yeah.
Hey, Sty,
I'm
read
just trying to defend Sty's channel, Teresa. If I can try and make people laugh and say stupid crap, then these trolls hope to get a life and disappear.
Yeah, Tyler. Yeah.
I didn't call him a bat.
An old man, jingle bells, shotgun shells, Sty is hunting trolls.
That's funny, old man. Well done. Nice.
Hey,
good.
I'm the hunter here. I'm the hunter.
Yeah,
Jingle
Native Grammy
bells,
like it too.
Trolls, you need to get lost. Jingle bells. You're all just poo shells.
Poo shells? What the hell is that?
Yeah,
That might be some English language. I don't know.
Gemma, don't feel bad. I can't sing either. Frog sings better than me.
I know I can't sing. I'm tone deaf, but I'm trying to be funny.
Eh?
Hey,
I think a drone just snuck out of my butt.
Oh, Tyler is fast now. He's faster. He is
Brother,
faster.
you have to try and defend me, brother. Like, I'm trying to be funny here.
I mean, I can't help you with that.
This guy's just. This
Yes,
is
you can.
yeah, I mean,
this is beyond sick.
this individual does not even have a clue
Oh my gosh.
the amount
This
of
guy's
time that they
So
could
wrong.
do for what they're
Oh,
doing.
really? Oh, come on. Be more creative, really.
That's, well,
It's so
I
nasty
tell you
that
what,
they.
they're just hanging themselves.
Oh yeah.
I wish I had the balls.
You know,
and I would squeeze it. Oh, I'll squeeze it. Oh.
part of me wishes to no end that they had never showed up over on my channel. But
why you
another
like
part of
that?
me, they don't know me. If they knew, well, you folks don't even know that part of my life, but if they knew the agency I worked for 3 years and what I've been through and the hate mongers that I saw do federal prison time, guess what? That was many years ago, and we were able to track them bastards down. You ain't shit. And you piss me off, and this stuff's already been reported. It's gonna go from the state cyber crimes straight to federal. This is beyond reason. It's all I see is continued.
This is continuing. Right?
This is nothing but cyber terrorism. It's no longer harassment. YouTube's calling it harassment because they don't want that word terrorism used. And I'll tell you what, this crap keeps going for more than another month. You're going to see some headline news on Fox, I guarantee you. You're going to see some headline news on Fox. I know the numbers to call. I worked with these folks. I was in D.C. for 26 years working with the politicians. I know how them seedy bastards in Washington work. And I tell you what, I can get them looking into this. And then YouTube will do something. The minute the T word gets attached to YouTube,
Oh yeah.
you watch how fast they start cleaning their act up. Because that's what this is. It's cyber terrorism. There's no getting around it. When they start threatening to kill people, injure children, sexually assault children, crap like that, they belong in they don't belong in a federal prison. I take that back. They belong in a cage out in the middle of a field somewhere with a big gorilla that likes to throw shit at them. That's where they are.
There's another one. Hey.
Oh yeah, Kathy, that's right. Yeah. They would, and the thing is like Mark was saying, is what they do is they do IP bouncing, and they'll bounce off of all kinds of. What they do is if they can get access to your computer, they're using it as a server, and these IP addresses pop all over the place, and they have a heck of a time trying to track that back to exactly where it originated. The FBI has been doing that for years. NSA,
I hit it.
It'll probably take them about a week to track one of these characters right to their front door. But they have to be given the incentive to do it because it's expensive for them to do.
The other thing I don't understand, Sty, is because in order for you to get a YouTube account, you have to have an email. How many emails are you possibly going to have before they're going to start to be somewhat the same?
Right. Well, and that's where it carries. It goes beyond YouTube. It goes to Yahoo. It goes to Gmail. It goes to all these email servers out there, providers. They're going to be looked at too. You know, how many accounts are you allowing these people to create, and what's going on in those accounts?
Not only that, is your Sunday night Sty Stories are family friendly, so they're actually messing with the that portion of it too.
Well, see, and I put in there, even though I'm an adult, intended for adults channel, adults should have the option to bring their children to watch it with them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they can't. There's no adult in their right mind that I would ever expect to sit and look at and see this stuff popping up.
Right.
And
Well, see, there's a funny thing I was just doing. I was talking before on another live stream. There is a video out there that's got 12.7 million views, and it's a cartoon teaching children how to kill, murder, their sexual innuendos, and YouTube is promoting this video. And SGT Reports is the one I got it, put it out. To say, look, you have these channels out here that are trying to make legitimate content, and this stuff comes up, and this is what YouTube's promoting.
Yep. And gummy bears.
Mm-hmm.
Gummy bears on parade.
What spice is that one?
These are all just little hot ones. I made with tincture that I get some spicy stuff from.
Yeah.
I gotta learn how to make this.
Thanks, Mike.
Thank you, Tyler.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks, Tyler. Thanks, Tyler. Oh, by the way, I'm going to take a look here. I'll let you guys know. There's something I'll bring up on Christmas Day, too. But, yeah, all the contributions during that time that I set aside, that anybody that, for whatever reason, made super chats or contributions,
Hey, Dennis.
the total contribution
Hello, Dennis.
were $472, and I matched it with $94. Put me at $566 collected for those 4 families. $566, man. That's great, you guys. You guys did the families a big turn. You really did. You really
That's
did.
so cool.
Well, I should say you really helped me do them a big turn because I was going to cover it no matter what. But boy, you guys, yeah, you took some of the heat off of Sty too. That was so wonderful of you. You don't know. Yeah, that just makes my heart pound that you guys did that. It's awesome. Awesome. And $566 in 2 months is just awesome. Just awesome.
You know, ever since I met Sam and that cat, when I was a kid growing up, I had a farm cat. It was like one of those tabby cats, but he was huge. I miss my big tabby cat. The one we got now is just, she's a little princess. You go touch her and she just swats at you.
Aww.
Hey, Dennis. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
He's a little cuddler.
Yeah, see, our cat, you can't even pick it up, and she's like, go away. Well, what's really cool is she has 6 toes in every paw, so she's got a total of 24 fingers.
Oh.
So you want to when we got her, her front half was behind the back half, so she's kind of walking like this as she'd walk, and I'm like, I hope this cat makes it. She's perfectly fine, but she runs funny, she walks funny. And of course, mommy picks her up and does everything for her, so now she thinks she's a princess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just so you're aware, if you see these ones like this last one, make sure that don't time any of them out, because if they see that 300 seconds timeout, it's suggesting that we're timing them out first. No, I want them just booted out.
I hide them and then I block them. No timing out.
Yeah, just block them.
Yeah.
No timeouts. Yeah. Not enough man to get cybercrimes involved?
You have no idea.
Yeah. You better wake up, smell the coffee, you son of a bitch. Just remember when the day comes, they take your ass down. It's not them taking your ass down. Just remember that.
It's Sty North. Don, don, don.
You're the boss, Sty.
What was that
I
song?
ain't the boss. I just
Teresa said it. You're the boss, Sty.
yeah.
Oh,
No, well, I'm not the boss. I just, I had a bad period in my life, but now I can say some good is maybe coming out of it.
meow. Meow. No, didn't hear it.
Yeah, their comments aren't getting seen by
Oh,
the chat
fuck me,
because we
no.
got these quick draw troll hunters in here. The minute that
Ooh,
comment is,
Canoe Hound got one. Boom. Hi, he beat Ann. Oh,
Yeah, I
sorry.
was reading
I
it
can't
like 2
believe
times
that.
before
I can't.
believe it. I was like, yeah.
Yeah. I'm
I saw
sorry, folks, that you
There's
even.
one name there, and then I read it twice, and yeah. Sorry.
You trolls have no idea of my relationships with people behind the scenes. Grow the fuck up and stop acting like you live in your mama's basement. I don't get abused by anybody. I live on my own. I'm independent. Just because I have disabilities doesn't mean that people abuse me. Fuck you.
Nice troll, Gemma. Don't let them get to you.
Go piss Gemma. That's, yeah.
She's badass, you know.
Yeah. She's badass. She could rip you a new one. I'll have to hold her back. That's enough, Gemma. That's enough.
Badass.
I don't get abused by nobody. These trolls
okay.
who think they know me better than myself. You trolls don't know the half of what I put up with. People like you are weak, insignificant assholes who I deal with on a daily basis. I can eat you for breakfast.
You go, Gemma.
You eat apples for breakfast?
I deal with assholes like you every day, so get screwed.
You go, Gemma. Yay!
Assholes.
Gemma for president. Hey.
One thing I heard that I didn't like was some of these troll supporters out there are saying, yeah, YouTube's watching channels like mine and what we're doing, and saying, YouTube saying,
I'm not Dennis, I'm just a fucking ass. I've had enough.
too much of a burden on our system because all they do is complain, all they do is report, and that they're going to start.
Dennis, they're not getting to me. I want to smack a few of them. They need some fists in their faces.
Yeah, I'm going to disappear here in a second.
Hey, that Bobby McNutt one, I seen.
All right, I got to take a picture of that one.
Okay.
Wow.
Did you froze, Phil?
Phil?
I disappeared.
His computer's resetting. He said his computer's resetting.
Take a peek on him. He's frozen.
You remember which direction everybody is.
Phil.
Now I should take a picture of that and freeze that up and put him up on the.
Leave me alone,
Phil.
Oh,
stop bullying me. He says.
Well, you tease me, Phil. I tease you. So, meanie.
Meaning. You're also mean. Hey, I've not done anything. Hey, stop it.
No, not you. I'll say meanie to Phil.
Yeah. Because this is we all are mean. We are mean. I'm not mean.
No.
Oh, poor Phil is crying now.
Yes, Kathy. I may be tiny, but I have a mighty mouth on me. And when these trolls come in here and they want to talk shit, guess what? They're going to get fists of fury. So, yeah, get lost, you stupid asshole trolls.
Oh. Oh boy.
He's got his personal bodyguard.
Oh, I almost had that one, Ann. And then deleted my native Grammy. I just boom.
Oh, come on, trolls! Really, you give me that dumbass. Oh, come on. Be more creative, please.
Yeah. And that's why I said this individual doesn't know me.
Mm-mm.
Doesn't know who I am. Doesn't know me.
Could be more than one.
And the ones that come in here and keep saying that Sty's abusing me, guess what? Me and Sty had a 2.5-hour phone conversation, and guess what? All I did was laugh the whole time. So get screwed, you friggin' losers.
Yeah, and we talked about losers like you.
Yes, we did. Yes.
And that's it. That's
No,
it.
that wasn't aimed at you, Phil. That was aimed at trolls. The word dumbass, not you.
I learned a long time ago.
That wasn't that aimed at you, Phil, brother. That was aimed at trolls. The word dumbass, not you. You mistook what I said.
I learned a long time ago. It's the guy that's going, he's this, he's that, he's this. I'm telling you, he. They're actually going, I'm this, I'm that, I'm this. Yeah, everything you've had to say about me and my friends, you're pointing the finger right at yourself, because that's exactly the kind of person you are. I wouldn't trust you within 50 miles of children, buddy. And I tell you what, if I knew you personally where you were, you would never have the opportunity to be near children or women ever again in your life. It just wouldn't happen. Because I know what you are. I know what you are. You're everything you're accusing others of being.
He's laughing at you.
Yeah, you're not going to win that one, buddy. You can call me anything you want, say anything you want, and I don't really give a shit. And the one thing I don't have to lose, in my mind, is my life. I've lived my life. You piece of crap. So you threaten me with something I'm not willing to give up. No, that's not the way it is. You're threatening me with something I'm willing to give up. Bring it on, buddy. Bring it on.
Jeez, Ann.
She's fast. She is
By
fast.
end of the day, trolls, let's settle something right here, right now, shall we? You claim that people like me get abused and stuff. Guess what? I have a channel that has over 3K subs right now. It's successful. I have my videos that I do every day. People like you I eat for breakfast. Leave Sty alone. If you want to come and be a pathetic little asshole, come to my channel, I dare you.
Hey, that's a good one. That's a good one. I got to get a picture of that one too.
Yeah, that's why I didn't.
I dare you come to my channel because you will not last 2 minutes.
The girl's going to really love seeing this comment because you just brought it into the Feds arena, buddy. That's what you just did. You just brought it into the Feds arena. I've been talking. I'm keeping it on the state level. They might send it up the ladder, and I'll do anything I can to cooperate with them. You just brought it into the Feds level. You poured out more.
Find a way to get more pictures and send into them.
They taste like my my breakfast cereal, and I chew them and spit them out for breakfast. Trolls, you are pathetic pieces of shit. I eat people like you for breakfast, and I speak to people like you every friggin' day. Muppets who don't understand. Muppets who make judgments because you have nothing better to do because you're friggin' low-life assholes. And you think making fun of people for being different is funny. Guess what? We're all different assholes. It's just you people are low-life scumbuckets who are SJWs.
Sam, you
Trust me, I may be a little woman. I have a big mouth on me, trolls. Bring it.
Sty, it's in the picture sent to you again.
Oh, great. Thank you.
A different story. I'm not being funny. Don't tell me to calm down. It's the worst thing you can tell me to calm down. When I'm getting protected by my friends, do not tell me to calm down. It's the worst thing to tell me.
Hey, Gemma, calm down.
No.
Gemma, do we gotta show you?
Down, Gemma.
Gemma, do we gotta show you your smiley face?
Hey,
No.
Gemma, How you doing? Eh? Eh? Eh?
I'm doing good. I'm good. I'm just bring it, trolls. Bring it. Come on, I dare you. Bring
Yes.
it.
Yeah, calm the fuck down. Just
Calm
like
down, girl. Calm down. Uncle Sty's got a handle on it, girl. Calm down. Take a sip of soda and relax.
I'm good. I'm good. Everything's spicy. I am calm. I'm just getting pissed because my uncle's being attacked. And when my uncle gets attacked, then I step up to the plate and I defend him. So, yeah.
Sty, get that next one too, because that's That's a child abuse and harassment.
This very last one.
Yep.
Oh, come on, trolls.
Yeah,
You pathetic pieces of shit.
And that's the problem. This is only
Hello,
lets you
Chuck.
pick one.
hey, little shark.
Yeah, Chuck, you walked right into the middle of a street fight. Grab yourself a pipe or a 2x4 and jump in.
Or just enjoy the show. Yeah.
Yeah, enjoy the show. Yeah. I got all the best people in the world here. You'll have to excuse me for a moment.
That's okay.
I have to run to the restroom quick because I've drank about 6 cups of coffee and I haven't taken a break yet.
Can I run after?
Right back.
Can I run after, Sty?
The what?
I will run after and take a look.
Oh.
Yeah. Wow. Really?
Wow. What?
What?
Say something?
No. I'm trying to multitasking tonight. I think my brain still froze from last night because multitasking isn't working.
No.
Good to see you, Chuck.
I have to stop you freezing your ass off when you're out there. Yeah.
Yeah, Tyler, they don't. They got nothing better to do because they gotta have a mess of an account by now. If it's the same
Exactly,
person.
Tyler.
You should have that partner in that sleeping bag. It will be really hot then. Yeah.
Tyler, I thought you were gonna come up here. You said after you put your kids to bed. What's going on?
Oh, he's trying to hit some trolls. Trying. Hey, polka dot queen.
Hey.
How you doing? Eh?
I'm doing good. I'm good.
Oh, you're looking sexy there. Hi. How you doing? Oh. Oh, Gemma. Oh, you're blushing. Eh? Oh, my sexy little polka dot pig.
Yeah, Shadow, that's probably true. You know what? You're absolutely right.
You sexy little thing up there. How you doing? Eh?
Oh.
Are you blushing? Eh?
Shut up, man.
Oh.
Oh, thanks, Chuck. Now you're I'm grumpy. Thanks.
Looking good.
She's smiling from ear to ear now.
I smile a lot on Sty streams, Chuck. You just don't see me. I do smile a lot when I'm on here.
Yeah, she's laying in bed and thinking about me now. Eh? 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 How you doing? Eh?
she's on one of those laughing binges again.
I think I broke her now.
Yeah, you broke Gemma. She's stuck in laugh mode now.
Hey, Chelsea.
Poor Gemma. She's turning red.
I know she's red looking forever. Or what jump to it that was sweat. I don't know.
Good to see you, Chelsea.
Oh, not too serious.
Oops. Hello, Chelsea.
No, Chuck, but I think that Pepsi's got a little bit more in it than just Pepsi.
Hey, Gemma. Oh.
Oh God, now I'm choking.
Don't hurt yourself.
Don't choke. She can drink some. Hey, how you doing?
She's gonna end up spinning all over the camera.
I was waiting for it. She almost did.
Be coming out her nose, and then you'll really be hurting.
That's impossible. Woof. Sorry, Gemma.
I know, Anne. Are you trying to kill her? What's going on here?
I don't know.
If that's the truth, that's just
Sorry, Gemma. Are you okay, Gemma? Hey, please be okay.
breathe.
Yeah, breathe. Sorry. Oh.
Did you read
Have a
that?
good night, Bradley.
Have a good night, Bradley. I love
You
you.
know, I've been watching them jump up and down in the basement since I came back
Yeah.
from having to go to the restroom. But I suppose
Oh.
maybe I'll let them.
God.
Who is jumping?
Good night,
Yeah.
Bradley.
I thought you were just paying attention
Hi,
to something else.
Bradley. Damn it.
Father send messages like hell. Oh my God.
It's been one of those. It's been one of those nights where I'm almost afraid to look in the basement.
Right? Never know what might come up.
What's in the basement?
Right?
Wow, Tyler.
That's all right. That's all
Are
right.
you okay, Gemma?
And I got nothing spicy to eat. I ate the last of my chili for lunch
Hey,
today.
this is Story.
Oh.
Yeah? How
I
you doing?
made my chili hot enough this time that I put the sour cream in it and it would sizzle.
God. God damn.
It was pretty spicy. I think Bill would have enjoyed that chili. It didn't have no reapers in it, but yeah, I did manage to get some ghost peppers in it. Ghost pepper.
Welcome back, Philip.
I got some South African cayenne pepper that I used. That
And by the way, I wasn't calling you a
Terrible.
dumbass,
That
just
will
for
make
the
me
record.
cry. No,
I wasn't calling you a dumbass. I called Troll a dumbass, not you.
That will make me cry.
I didn't call you nothing, no. I was calling the Troll a dumbass,
I thought you loved me, Gemma.
not you.
You don't love
Oh,
it?
man.
I think I called you a dumbass, brother. Come on now.
He
I
wants.
heard you. I know exactly what you were saying.
I was calling the Troll a dumbass, not you.
Hey, watch the shot.
I know you are.
Drink.
You know, if you say dumbass and somebody gets insulted, guess what they are?
Oh, damn.
That's it.
Because I hear it so often.
That's why you never react to somebody saying dumbass. You just
Oh,
act like,
God.
well, that doesn't pertain to me. Yeah. Old man wants Chuck to write another verse to Sty's Christmas troll song. It's-
Got all quiet.
Oh, here's another one. Bye-bye.
let me deal with this one. Oh, okay.
Got it.
Thanks,
You're
Gemma.
back.
I'm sorry, guys. That one's yeah. What the hell? They don't even have a category to report that shit.
They come up with new shit.
Fuckers on YouTube. I'm sorry, guys. Sty's losing it right now. To put that up there, how the fuck do I get the whole thing to not show on that? Except delete this part of the stream. You cocksucking motherfucker! If they fucking locate your ass and prosecute you, you don't want me knowing it. Because I'll come to your fucking town. They can have you in cuffs walking you in the fucking courtroom, and I'm going to get a good kick in your nuts. And I'll do 6 months for simple assault just to get the chance to fucking take some of your teeth out.
This is sound fun.
I'm sorry, you just saw a bad side of Sty.
Oh, I love you, Sty. I like the bad side.
We love you, Uncle Sty.
I like the bad Tampa.
That last one is just.
Huh.
Where are they finding your name out from? That's what I want to know. Where they're getting your name from?
Well, it's got to be the same clan because there's three or four of them in here at the same time. So I think it's a group.
Yeah, it was the same with who was it? The Cap 7. They found the name of his dead mother and used that. So it's the same people that's been after Cap 7. I'm pretty sure of that. What you clapping in your hands for?
A little bug.
Fly.
You okay,
Yeah.
Sty?
I get a couple of them every now and then from my.
Hey, Sty, do you want the end?
What's that?
Do you want the end, Sty, or?
Oh no, I don't want to. We don't need to shut it down. I'm just cooling off.
Sty seeing red.
Yeah.
FaceTime for you to sing a song. Nice, peaceful.
Okay, you put a smile back on my face.
Yeah, there we go. You back.
He's got the whole world. In his hand, he's got the whole world. In his hand, he's got the whole world.
I sang that on Sunday school. Yeah, I'm being up that.
Yep.
Who knows that? And I'm so crazy. I'm being a Sunday
I'd like
school.
to have that. I'd like to have that troll's whole neck in my hands. I got your whole neck in my hands.
Taylor's got a Lego of my Egos in his hands.
Yeah, if I had egos, that might help cheer me up right now. Yeah.
Did you put any pepper powder on it? I gotta send you some pepper powder, Tyler.
I don't think Tyler wants any pepper powder. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I don't know.
You never know. You eat that jelly.
Oh yeah, he was coughing a lot after that jelly. I'll be waiting, he said. He's tough now, but
yeah.
Cock's tough.
Yeah, I was thinking, if I ended this and kept you guys on, we could chat away for a while. But then there's so many people out there in the audience too that I want to keep chatting with. So that's
There's 28 people here.
Yeah, they just won't let me put.
Oh, you can you there, Tyler? Alrighty.
I think he needs a little jug sent to him.
He can eat anything Phil can eat. Oh yeah, send him a sample package.
Yeah,
Let's see
we
that.
saw him put a little jelly on a little cracker and practically throw up.
Yeah, and that jelly looked good. Looked good. Yeah.
I don't believe you can do that, Tyler. Hey, Casey Camper.
What's up, Kevin?
Hey.
Hey, Happy Camper.
Hey, good to see you, Kevin Callan. Just awesome. Just awesome.
Are you been working, Kevin?
Yeah, yeah.
He's been lurking. Yeah. He's a lurker.
Yeah. It's that the last incident that just pushed the wrong button. That just pushed the wrong button.
That is what they're looking for, to push the wrong button.
And yeah.
Let's get on our topic, and we will continue to snip the rolls.
Stay.
Oh, snip.
Good idea, Dennis.
Snip.
Snipe the trolls.
I was thinking about snipping off their balls or something, but yeah. Snipe is better. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. They got me hot enough tonight a couple of times that I think, Mark, I could have done your challenge. I would have stayed warm all night. All I have to do is reread some of that garbage. Yeah.
I just told Mama, and she says they're picking on Papa Spy. She says I'm going to be in there in a minute. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
funny.
Well, I like that. I like the approach you're taking with your overnighter last night. That, yeah. And we got to learn. Yeah, we got to learn from everything, the easy and the rough stuff.
It would have been totally different if we had, if I was doing the normal gear that should have been out in that kind of environment. The stuff that I had was not
right.
Not for that.
Yep. And that's the thing is people don't realize that, we all in the bushcrafting community, and the survival community, we talk about the 5 C's, and you see everybody, they got their little cup and they've got a fire starter and they've got a little tarp and some cordage and a knife. And they say, and I can get out there and I can make it with that. That's a difference between life and death. Look at what you had last night.
That's kind of why.
And you didn't have to call it because you didn't have a cup. I mean, that's the whole point. Is it sounds like you can, but no.
I really want to. That's what one of the things when I do the premieres, I want to have you and Tyler up there, and we're going to do it on StreamYard, and that way we can kind of take it apart piece by piece and talk about it, because there's so many things like me and Tyler were talking about just in a sleeping bag. How many different types of sleeping bags are out there? What are each type actually for? Because most people might think, okay, I'm going to take this sleep bag, it's good for 40 below, and go sit out in the summertime, and you're going to try to use that bag and you're going to sweat your breezes off. Each bag is different. Tents are the same way. There's some tents. If I would have used the other thermal blanket that I would have normally took out there, I would have had no problem. That was just the one that they had sent in that whole package of gear they sent me.
Yep.
So that's another cool thing too, is that the educational side of things that we can teach people that just like you said, I can do this. I can go take a cup out here. I can do that. If they can see the things that you're going to go through, from being pre-hypothermic to your lips getting cold, you're not thinking straight because you got such a bad headache going on. I can't use my hands to get my boots back on. And when you get into that point, what are you going to actually do? Wow. Tyler is on the ball.
I had it first. Ha.
Yes, you did, Anne. Yeah, I just checked that.
Mark, could you snap that for me?
Sure. Oh, say.
Yes, I did, Tyler.
Yes, you did, Tyler. I just scanned up the chat and got it first.
Whoever got it just deleted it all. I think. Oh, Tyler sent it. He's got it.
Yeah, I did. Bathtub, what the fuck? Where is that? Hey, it's on my channel. It's my third bathtub live stream. You're missing out, Kevin. Hey.
See, I just put my phone down and I just was having a good conversation.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Paying attention.
it's getting recorded again, so that's still up.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping, through that whole ordeal, that it was a failure as far as in my eyes of being able not to be out there the whole night, but actually it was a positive thing because I get to show other people that the bushcraft community are true to what they say when they do that kind of stuff. It is in a dangerous situation, and if you don't have the proper training, you're not going to be able to help yourself when you do get into a bind.
Right. I got to jump down and back because I lost my audio again.
Yeah, Tyler. I didn't ask.
Oh, I got it back.
Okay.
Me and Tyler were talking too. Is sometime during the week we want to do all about bushcraft live streaming. So talking about knives, sleeping bags, canteens, water purification, just the different things that you can do, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
So we got to have the old Obi-Wan Kenobi up here. Oh,
yeah. Just keep in mind, I'm just an old man that spent a lot of time in the outdoors. I'm not the answer to everybody's outdoor needs. I can only share what I've experienced.
Living up here in the Northwoods, and you got 60 plus years behind you, and it doesn't matter if you're in North Dakota, South Dakota, Montana, you're still up in the Northwoods. And when you're talking to guys that are down south and that are looking to do this kind of stuff, we can stop them from making the same mistakes that we made.
Yeah.
Or, I had a little kid actually when I first started bushcrafting that went out and spent the night because he had a tent and he had a fire started and he saw what we do and he thought it looked easy. And he texted me back and luckily his dad went with him and but he would have been in trouble.
Yeah. It's like anything else. Well, and that's the thing is all these topics, they all kind of play together. Look at Phil. Yeah, I've heard Phil so many times doing his challenges and that, and he tells people flat out, if you haven't been here, don't do it. Don't do it. You have to lead yourself up to some of these things. You can't just say, oh, well, look at he did it, and then think you're going to just jump right into that. You could get yourself in a fix. I mean, yeah, I could just see somebody choking on some of those.
The thing that is, and that's absolutely true because I like the Reaper. I like the heat. We make chili with it. I make sausage with it. I like eating jalapenos fresh out of the garden. This little piece of candy kicked my butt.
Yeah, that 19 bar.
Yeah. And I eat hot stuff. I thought, I eat hot stuff all the time. Take my homestead seasoning, I sprinkle it on my eggs in the morning time. This thing kicked my butt. See,
and I don't eat hot stuff regularly. And I did that 19 bar, and I had a bellyache for 20 minutes, but otherwise I got through the BAT 19 bar pretty good, I thought. And that's the thing is people got to understand different people are different. They got different tolerances.
So Gemma,
that goes for everything in life.
Huh?
I mean,
we can try one.
Try what?
It's a burning experience.
It's a don't. Gemma is not allowed to try any of that stuff.
No. That I tell you the truth, I got a portion of it still left in here, and it's probably going to go in the garbage.
Listen to Kevin.
Or best sunsets in the
I wouldn't mind
wilderness
trying
or
some hot
something like
stuff,
that. I like that. I like that.
I'm gonna start building my tolerance up because I'm not very good with spicy food in general. The hottest that I've gone so far is Kung Pao chili chicken. That's the hottest thing I eat.
I
So
actually started when I started to eat hot stuff. I started with cayenne pepper, just eating it on my eggs, and then I went up to the little pepper flakes, and I started using that on my pizzas and stuff. And then I was able to, and it like Phil says, is you got to eat something spicy every day, and then but like in the wintertime when I don't have anything fresh in the garden, I notice that in the springtime, Phil, it'll tear me right up.
Oh yeah. You gotta kind of maintain a little something. If you want to eat really hot and spicy stuff, I don't think you need to maintain anything. If every now and then you want something that's a little spicy, a little spicy. But if you ever want to do something that's like a step up, then you have to gotta build up to it a little bit.
Yeah, Tyler. I started the Carolina Ghost and Reaper pepper. Yeah. You forgot the scorpion.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. A different story says, "Can you make a fire with a bow drill?" Well, I can't here because I have, and I set the fire alarm off. So I won't here, but yeah, I've got bow drill, hand drill. That's my bow. It's not strung right now, and this is my hand drill hearth board, and I can use bow drill on it. I've got long stem, short stem, the bow drill, hand drill. I've got these, and a lot of people. Now, Mark will know what I'm talking about, I'm sure. These are my hand drills, right? And these are Jerusalem artichoke. It's a weed. Farmers made it. It's called Jerusalem artichoke. And there's two good things about Jerusalem artichoke. The roots, they don't store well, but when they're in the late summer, they're great. Dig them up and eat them like a potato. You can boil them, steam them. They're excellent. They taste great. Plus, at the end of the season, the plant dies and it leaves these shafts. It's a big, tall plant, and it looks like a sunflower. The flowers on it, big yellow flower with a dark brown center. And these hand drills, the top of this one, it's dried out. I got to put some fresh on there, but I always put a big knob of pine sap on the top of it. And you take that pine sap, just take a little pinch of it off, and you rub it down the shaft. The full length of the shaft, run that pine sap up and down on it, and it gets just tiny bit tacky. And when you're using that hand drill, it gives you all the adhesion and friction you need to keep that hand drill going. It doesn't slip between your hands. But yes, so yeah, Sty does. And see, you can see this is the hearth board, and this is the hearth board I'm using now for the hand drill. But I sit here and I practice the hand drill when I'm not, or I'm just watching YouTube videos. I set the hearth board between my legs, hold it together, and I just sit here with that hand drill, and I just practice, just keeping my hands in shape and keeping the skill honed. Would I depend on this in an emergency? I've got the best fire starter in the world for that.
A big lighter.
Right there.
Poor Tyler says that after he got the video edited, he updated his computer. He lost all of his footage.
And
oh, no.
Yeah, that's.
Oh no, man! Oh no!
Gemma is gone.
Gemma, step down. Yeah. Oh no. I mean, Tyler.
Tyler should still be on your card, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, he told me before he had over 12 hours just in editing that video.
Right. I saw that message. And that's why I'm going, oh no, man. Oh no.
2 days, 53 hours spent, all gone.
Oh no. And he deleted the video so he had room. Oh my God, man. Oh my God.
Oh.
You run your tail off to Walmart, buy yourself some cheap flash drives if that's all you can get. But man, put your raw footage on a flash drive until you're guaranteed you got a final product. Oh Lord, man. Oh yeah. Now I feel sick. I feel sick. I've been down that road. There's nothing worse than saying, I'm almost there. And there it is, gone. Now what? Oh Lordy. Oh.
Yeah, buddy, that's, like Sty said, I got my passport here. I put on my external hard drive, and I got so many chips and footage of, from last night's on this one. And my drone footage is on this one.
Hey, Tyler, Mrs. Roger Rabbit's got some advice for you on there, too.
Hey, Mrs. Roger Rabbit.
Yeah, I didn't think of that.
Yep. Yeah, if you deleted it, look in your trash file. See if it's in your trash file. That's the first place I go. Take a look at my trash bin and see if it's sitting in there. Because if you deleted it, it could be. It could be. It doesn't guarantee it's there, but it could be sitting in your trash bin.
How you doing, Mrs. Roger Rabbit?
What if you back up your system from the day before, Tyler?
There you go. Maybe it'll be there.
The corrupt file and won't do anything.
Well, they're saying,
Meep.
Oh,
man.
I feel kind of sick to my stomach.
Yeah, he worked his butt off on that one.
I've lost much smaller pieces of work and felt sick. Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, Tyler, what about you? You're not using what software are you using? Because if the editing software, usually when you make the video, it backs it up. He says, "Yep, I'm calling tonight. I'm sick to my stomach."
Yeah.
Try to look on your editing software because when you make the video, usually it saves it. At least it does with mine.
Yeah. Where the editing software creates its own file.
Yeah. But it's not going to be the video file. It's just going to be the what am I looking for, Sty? What's that word? It looks like a piece of paper. It's not the actual video file, but
right.
It has a piece of paper. You can reload that paper back into your editing software. Filmora. No backup or save from the video.
Ouch. Yeah, Miss Roger Rabbit, that's me. I take my raw footage and I don't cut and paste, and I don't download off of the source, whether it be off a card or if it be off of a memory card or right off the camera. I download it as a copy and paste into my system, and I leave it on the device until I'm totally done with it. Because if I corrupt it or ruin it, I can go back to the device and the original raw footage is still on it. I never delete it from the device until I got it all done. And then I delete it out of the device to go out and film some more. Oh,
with the best, so much better than the rest.
You got me nervous, Sty, because I lost my.
You're so far from the mic, Phil, that it doesn't sound good.
You can see her. That here.
Well, you see me naked in the bathtub, so yeah.
Practically.
Yeah, not just the
Yeah,
first.
I thought we were gonna get a peep show there a couple times.
Yeah, I think somebody else told me that too. That was closed. I don't know.
It was close. It's funny because on the phone, I mean, I'm serious. On the phone, we see something different than what we saw on the computer. The computer actually showed more than what the phone showed, but we didn't see anything.
Yeah.
Nervous because I got a whole bunch of discs up here somewhere in a little container that's got all kinds of video footage on it. Now I can't find it. Tomorrow's project.
Pull me a corner. Something to eat. Fix me. I want to eat.
What happened to Gemma?
Oh, she left.
Yeah, she makes
Call
it.
it a night. She stepped out. Well, call it a morning.
Yeah, when
7 hours of the morning for Gemma.
She always leaves quietly.
Yep.
Quietly and gracefully. I think it's say goodbye.
Yeah, no long goodbyes with her.
Yeah.
Good night, Karen. See you later.
She never
Good
lets
night, Gary.
Bye.
Hey, Gary, thanks so much for being here. It was great having you here, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, you're one of those great friends, Gary.
That's odd.
What?
That cross should be turning.
It doesn't.
See, like the flag moves?
Right. Earlier, it was animated.
What the heck?
There, see, everybody's having tech problems today. Don't push that button.
Well, if you're like me, if you don't have tech, you don't have to. Although my computer did reboot, right?
Yeah. I was talking about tech issues with Gil, and I said, he was talking about tech problems, and I said, usually when I have tech problems, after a while I figure it out. It's not a tech problem, it's a Sty problem. Yeah, it was me, not my tech.
Right.
It was doing exactly the dumb crap I told it to do.
Usually it's the person and not the computer, yeah. Yeah, I love the flag too.
Isn't that nice, Mrs. Roger Rabbit? That's beautiful.
I love it.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's neat. I love that for a background. And
I almost had her, Faith, but of course, gone. She's a cute cat, but little too.
yeah, Plano Chuck, you're right. I'm not having tech problems. It's a mechanical problem because I got a loose nut on my keyboard. Yeah. Yeah.
That's just weird. That should. It's on loop. Huh.
Kevin Gallen, are you still out there listening? Thanks,
There
Kevin.
it goes.
Thanks for being here, and thanks for, you kind of mellowed Sty out a bit. I still want to get around the campfire with that fella.
Love you too, Teresa.
I know what.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
Here, buddy.
Yeah. Idiot error. Yeah, we use that quite a bit in my accounting divisions years ago during my career.
Come on.
Staff come running in and saying, my books aren't balanced and the computer's not working right. Oh, did idiot error pop up on your screen?
Oh, there's puppy dog.
Well, there's Puppy.
Oh.
His glitter necktie is green, not gold. Right. Mommy dressed you all up looking funny. You big fat.
Yeah. Ann looks like she's part of the Muppet Christmas.
$329 for 50 feet of paracord, $550.
How many feet? 50?
Yeah,
That's good price.
that's what I thought.
Yep.
Pick-pack problem access between keyboard and screen. Yeah, often. How you doing? Eh?
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 Who?
Tyler was able to sleep.
No,
Oh man, I feel so bad for you.
that's
Yeah.
that's got to be a real pain.
You are a robot.
All right.
All right. Fuck it.
I will make my exit anyway. Good night, guys.
Are you going?
Nice.
Yeah. Cutting out. Okay. You have a good night, sweetheart. Thank you for being here for me. Sorry you had to go through all that. Oh. Yeah.
$109 gigs. How much video? That
It was 4K. It was 4K.
Oh man.
Yeah. So that's a lot of memory. Takes a lot of memory for 4K. And ouch, big ouch. If I had 109 gigs of field video work, that would be going on an external hard drive before I ever touched it. I would never. I wouldn't pull that file off of it. I'd copy it, paste it somewhere. I would. Oh lordy. Oh.
The thing of it is, too, Sty, he's been trying to fix his computer because he's got too much stuff on it. So he's been trying to slowly get some of that stuff back off of his computer so he can give it some room.
Oh, it's Roger Rabbit. I'm not a smart. I didn't know. Sometimes they can be a smart aleck, you know. A lot of redundancy in your network. Yeah. See, now me, some of my files I've got 3 sources. So I could lose 2 copies of everything and still have it. And I'm actually taking that a step up. I'm going to go with a shed. I'm going to get a large. I'm not sure how big yet, but it's going to have quite a few terabytes in it. But I'm going to have a shadow drive that shadows everything: my system, my programs, and all of my data. So all my data files, everything will be stored on it. And then it'll just shadow everything I do will go on that shadow drive. And so if I ever had a case like with what happened to Tyler, that shadow drive will have all the original files on it. No matter what else happens, the shadow drive's it doesn't work off of the operating system. It's just storage is all it really is. And so if something happens in the system and I lose everything, I can go back to shadow drive and pull it all off the system, right back where I started before the problem. Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm gonna head out. I gotta get some sleep. Gotta work tomorrow.
Okay, Phil.
Yeah, and I'm going to see you before Christmas, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for being here. And again, I apologize. You had to witness that garbage going on, but
it's okay, man. It
Yeah,
happens in my place too. So what are you gonna do?
yeah. What are you gonna do? Just get through it, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So, all right, guys. Mark
You bet.
and Sty,
Here, Phil.
everyone in the chat. Have a good night. Keep it spicy.
Keep
Yeah,
it
you
spicy.
keep it spicy. We'll see you, Phil. Love you.
Keep it spicy. Eh. Maybe Dennis want to come up. Yeah.
I sent him the link if Dennis looks in his Facebook Messenger.
Hey Dennis, look at your Facebook Messenger. Hey,
Hey.
hey, how you doing? Eh?
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 I got my own language already. I can just imagine trying to apply that to what I already do. What you want?
Yeah, Mrs. Roger Rabbit. I know what you're talking about with two backups.
Keep it spicy, everyone.
I know, Teresa, but you know, if it happens at my house, then I just, you know, I just feel bad when bad things happen at my house. You know.
He's heading out.
Kelvin, hey, hi, Kelvin. It's good to see you. It's
How's
been a
it
while.
going?
I've been over there lurking at Kelvin's corner. You know, I'm known. I'm well known. You get that thumbs up. You rare that Sty gets a comment out. I gotta break that habit. I gotta break that. But I want to try to see as much as I can, and I figure the minute or two it takes me to type out a good comment, I could spend that minute or two on your next video. It's great to see you, Calvin. God, it's great to see you. I really, really would love to. Yeah, deer hunting. Oh, geez, yeah, Calvin. I just, no venison for Sty this year, none whatsoever. Yeah, Santa tonight. See that, Calvin? See my neat Santa hat?
All right, buddy. I gotta take off. The dogs are whining. Gotta get the fire going, and I do too. Got to be to work in the morning. So
You betcha. Hey, thanks, Mark, for being there for me. It's
no
been
problem.
Other than that garbage, it's been a blast.
If they get a hold of you, you need that footage. I got an hour and 45 minutes of that whole ordeal as they were texting.
Okay. Hey, if you ever want to do a long bushcraft only stream, make sure to give me some front end time. You and Tyler work out what works best for you guys, and then give me some front end time. Okay?
Yeah, I think he wants to do it. He doesn't want to walk on other people's toes when they're streaming, so he wants to talk to you guys to figure out what time you guys are on. So, and I usually don't get home from work until after 8:00 at night. So,
Sure.
but I know he wants to get into it, and that'd be a blast. I think that'd be really cool.
Thursdays and Sundays don't work for me.
Okay,
Those are the only 2 days that don't work for me.
sounds good. All right, buddy. You take care of yourself.
You too.
Bye, Ann. She's gone.
Bye, Mark.
She's there, but not. She's there, but not all here.
I'll be right back, Sty. Hang on.
That's
I'll
all
be
right.
right back. Yeah.
See you guys later.
See ya. Yeah, folks. Yeah. Right now it's just me and a quiet Ann. Just me and a quiet Ann. The yeah, Tyler. That's cool. We'll work that out. It'd be nice to do a nice long stream, bushcraft only. Don't get distracted by YouTube. Don't get distracted by other things in the world or anything, and just everything bushcraft. And just, boy, we can go all over the place with that. Talk about tons and tons of topics. And I think that would be absolutely a blast. Absolutely. And I'd like to, if we're going to do that, I'd like to get it out there enough that if we can plan on a good day, spread it out there, so that people know about it well in advance and try to get it spread around. Yeah. Oh, Mrs. Roger Rabbit says that's a stream hubby would watch. That's awesome. Yeah, I think it'd be a blast. I think it'd be a blast. I gotta take a quick look here.
I'm back.
Okay, hi, you're back.
Yeah. You don't get rid of me so easy, you know.
I'm trying to.
Thank you, Eileen.
It's. I appreciate everybody that sent me over in Messenger. Yoran, I'm trying to get that set up. But everybody that sent me screenshots and the like on Messenger, that's great. I really appreciate it. They're gonna. I don't know. They haven't told me yet, but I'm waiting for them to tell me. You don't need to send us any more, Sty.
No,
I keep forwarding and forwarding, and I won't know until tomorrow or Tuesday if they're gonna say, "Well, you sent us enough." We're working on it. It's we got everything we need. We just have to do our due diligence. And if that's if they're at that point, cool. I'm good with it. But at least I got this much more. If they need it.
They stepped over the boundary for a long time ago, and tonight it was bad. It was bad.
Yeah, they really stepped up their game. Yeah, and they went 3 particular places they should have never gone.
Mm-hmm.
Should have never ever gone there.
Don't talk about it. But yeah.
There we go. This is a fella I haven't talked to in a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. It's Yoran, but we're not seeing him.
What?
We're not seeing you. There's your icon.
What you doing?
Yeah, your camera.
I have no idea. Oh.
There he is. There he is. The shadow.
Sorry.
That's it. The shadow. That's why we couldn't see him. He said shadows count.
I forgot that I had the cam cover on my laptop. It's like you slide it, and I forgot that, so I remember. What?
My laptop, I got one of those that clips on, and I just slide it over, and it blocks the camera. And I forget it too. I'll sit there and I'll go, why isn't this filming? And it's right there in front of me. I can see that it's covered. It take me forever to, duh. And now I can see.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, Mrs. Roger Rabbit, it was something that, you were better off missing.
Somebody, I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, Kathy.
I'm not sure about the last one, Sty.
If too many people talk over each other, Kathy, that blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
We try not to do it, but sometimes,
I gotta figure out what's going on with my microphone tomorrow. Oh, Arcade, I'm not a hero. I'm not a hero, and I'm not a smart guy. There's nothing special about this old bird. There's really not something special about me. I'm just hanging out with great folks, and I always say, if you really want to weigh your value, look at the company you keep, the friends you have, and so it makes me feel good about myself. Just all you folks. Yeah, just look at Rudolph up there. Just I want to squeeze that nose. Eileen.
Hey, Eileen. Good to see you.
No, Mrs. Roger Rabbit, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. It has happened before, but I thought exactly that. And I went in, checked all the settings. No, my mic was selected properly, camera was selected properly, and it just was not recognizing my mic tonight. And I don't know which mic is working. That's why I still got the boom mic close by. I don't know which one's working, the camera or this one. I don't know, because it's not telling. It says it's the camera, so I'm assuming the camera is what's picking me up. I don't.
It
But-
sounds like it's your not your boom mic. It sounds like
Okay.
it's your computer mic that picks you up because it's a different sound. You have a smoother sound when the boom mic works as proper.
It's more of a lower tone and bass.
Yeah,
sounding.
exactly. And now
Yeah,
it is more like
that. Does that still work? You still hear me the same?
yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. So, see, it's the mic on the camera that's picking me up.
Yeah.
I'll fix that tomorrow. Yeah. I did reboot too, Ms. Roger Rabbit. I shut the whole system down, rebooted the whole computer. Everybody sat here out chatting away. I don't know what went on during that time. I shut my whole system down, rebooted the whole thing. And yeah, nothing changed. But I didn't go in and look at advanced settings, so I'll have to do that. I'll have to do that tomorrow. I got 3 days before my next stream that I got to do, so I'll have it tricked out by then. Hey, Eric, good to see ya. Santa.
Hey,
Hello.
Yeah, we're trying to feel the season here. Yeah, you're right, Mrs. Roger Rabbit. It's going to be in the last place I look, I'm sure of it. Because once I find it, I ain't looking any further. So how's it been going? You're on
busy.
just busy.
And yeah, a lot of things to do. So, well, it's December and Christmas time soon. So,
Yep.
and I realized that that I spend more time on YouTube than I do with my wife. So,
Right.
Oh,
and that is not really good. So,
that's why we didn't see you. Okay.
well,
Yeah,
you need to spend some more time with your wife because that is not good for your relationship if you're always on the YouTube.
Right. You got to balance it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've been telling folks that they've been asking me, "Where's Joran? Where's Joran?" I said, "Family time." I said, "You know, he's got a life too." I said, "He's putting a little extra effort into family time, and he's a busy man." And I said, "Don't worry about him. He's there. He's there. I know he's there. I see him once in a while. He's just not all the time on YouTube, which more people need to do that." Spend a little less time because they've got real busy lives and they're trying to fit all that YouTube into that busy life at the same time.
Yeah, and I don't have the
narrow it
time,
down.
and I feel I don't have the time to create any videos either. So, not because that creates a stress. If you're gonna push yourself to put up videos and spend time with family and work on top of that, you can't do that. You burn
No.
yourself out. And I feel that I don't feel like I want to be on YouTube that much. I need to I need to do something else because I feel I'm gonna get crazy if I'm keep thinking on YouTube all the time.
Well, that's it, is because in your mind, you know you need to spend time other places doing other things. and you stay on YouTube, and it just makes you, it depresses you, and it's just like, I'm here, but I really should be over there. But that's it going on in the back of your mind, and you don't realize until it's sometimes too late that you go, oh my gosh, I got all these things in my world crumbling, falling apart because I spent all my time on YouTube. I didn't give attention to the rest of my life. And it's important that people balance that so that have a healthy amount of YouTube. Don't overindulge. Don't overdo it.
And I felt that I were on that reached that top that I'm overdoing it.
Right.
And I can't do that.
He's trying to feed me again.
Hey.
Yeah.
It was a big bite.
That'd be funny though if you held that over and then I did that and you pulled it back and there's a big bite missing. Yeah. Eric says, yeah, official YouTube addict. See, and that's the thing with me is for this winter, I'm on YouTube a lot of the time. I would say I take a couple of days each week and I try to I don't completely stay off of it. Ann knows that. Yeah. How many times I've said this is my YouTube day off. So I'm not doing any more than this stream. And then I end up on somebody else's panel and I'm like, this is my day off. This is my last panel. Then I'm on a third one. Now, one day off, I spent 17 and a half hours on people's panels. My YouTube day off.
That's normal.
But and the thing is the only negative impact it has for me during the winter and with my ankle healing that I shouldn't be out pushing that. The only negative impact is I don't get my dishes done like I like to get them done. I don't do my housework as fast as I usually do. So now I'll let it go for days, and then I'll do a lot of work to get it caught up. Where before, every day I did my housework around my place and my dishes, and so if I spend too much time on YouTube, the only negative part is I fall behind on my housework, which actually feels good sometimes. Oh, those dishes will be there tomorrow waiting for me.
You've been whole housewife for a long time now, Sty. Yeah.
And for years and years, I never knew what it was like to not be doing housework every day. So now that I've experienced it, it's like, oh, that feels kind of good to not do it. Just say I'm not going to do it.
Just sit and talk with me.
Santa Sty. You wait till Christmas Day if you have the opportunity. Arcade. Stop over from 12 noon until 8 p.m. Central Time. I'm going to be streaming. Yeah, see? Rudolph's wagging his tail in front of his nose.
Sty, I was thinking about something here. I can send you some links to a page that describes the Swedish Christmas and the other things. If you want to have it, you can read it.
Yeah, that'd be.
And it's on English, so.
Oh yeah, I don't have to have it translated.
Exactly.
Yeah,
but I thought that would be a nice thing for you to read. So.
Wonderful. That's great. Good night, Mike.
I send that on Messenger.
Yes, feel free. Feel free to. Love it.
Maybe Swedish Christmas. Hey, Norwegian Christmas is better. Hey.
Yeah. Well, send me some. Or
I'm gonna send you some.
Deliver it. Bring it over personally.
I'm gonna send you some in the mail.
Oh, send me some in the mail. Don't do that. You'll have to mortgage the house to mail
I
something.
give a fuck.
Norway.
I'm gonna send something, but it is I don't think you will get it to Christmas. That's the one thing.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Get to hang out with you is Christmas every day.
Oh, Sty, how you doing?
How you doing, eh?
Oh, you know.
That's you see Eileen's comment. Rudolph wants to give Anne a piece of tail.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dr. Rabbit's asking, do you all have special traditions?
What do you think about food?
You're free to. Oh, there it is. Swedish Advent. Thanks, Joran.
I send you all the 3 ones for December.
Yeah. Neat. Cool. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
There's all the special traditions in my family have come and gone. They don't. My family just they basically said, well, if you're not doing the Christmas thing, then we're not going. They tried for a couple of years to mimic our Christmases of the past, and they said, unless you're doing it all, it still isn't the same. I said, yeah, you want me to cook all the food, you want me to make all the cookies, you want me to make less, and right now my best Christmas tradition is my sister sending me her homemade cookies and popcorn balls. That's what I look forward to every Christmas now, is those treats coming in. I decorated the Sty Shack, you know. Some of you have seen my tree, which is no big deal.
There you go.
Nice, Sty.
And then,
I got a tree.
And then that's cookies and just a couple of Christmas sign things and a little Christmas tree. That's it. I mean, Sty's he decked the halls with nothing.
Hey, Cat, you want to see some Christmas recipes, Göran?
There are a lot of recipes for Christmas.
And there you go.
Anybody want a candy cane?
You haven't seen that one. Here is Sty.
Look at that, Joran.
Yeah. Sty, can I put those 3 links in the chat?
Look at this sushi. Yeah.
She picked that thing up. She just won't leave it alone.
Yeah, you was with me to pick it up, so yeah.
Let's see if I can.
Recipes. Well, Kathy. Oh,
let's see if it'll let me post this in here. Oh, it's too big. It's not letting me.
Hey, I don't complaining about.
I know you're not complaining. I know you're not. Maybe they'll let me post this.
Never complain about it. How you doing, Sty?
No, that one's too big too. Sorry, okay. It's not letting me post them because there's
I'm gonna take a look at this.
141 character, or 141 more characters than it'll let me post in YouTube.
Okay.
You can send it under each other, so you can send it like 2 times.
Now you're confusing me, and you're just. I've had a bad technical night, and now you're saying you can just do it 2 times, and I tell you,
Of course, we can do it 3 times if you want to, if you keep up.
yeah, you know, I might have to take some Geritol or something to
Yes.
blood running, but yeah, 3 times that's pushing it. 3
No,
times.
we have to. Yeah. Morning, afternoon, and nighttime. Yeah.
Nobody can handle 3 Stys at once. That's
Years and ever.
there you go. Now you go over and you support Joran on his channel, and then you send him a message saying, "Can you send me that link?" yeah. Actually, Joran, tomorrow I'll probably post those up at the Sty Shack because it's a traditional.
Yeah.
It's a traditional Christmas thing. And it's family friendly, so it's good for like at the Sty Shack.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kathy says doesn't have to be tonight. I'm just curious. Yeah. Names of stuff, and I can look up recipes. Yeah. See, and that's it. Is the traditional recipes in my family over the years. I don't even have those recipes anymore. I'm thinking. I got a little extra cleaning I have to do in my kitchen to arrange things. I think I figured out how I could set up to make a lot of lefse instead of just making a dozen or so. And I think I can. I got these TV trays, these long TV trays, and I'm thinking I can set them up and just have a big, long working area to do my lefse. So, yeah, I'm thinking I'll cave in and make lefse. That's the Norwegian side of our family. Coming out, gotta have our lefse. And, yeah.
The day after good with lefse, that's good. Yes.
Oh yeah, I had this old gal that was a friend of my mother's, and she came over one time and said, "Oh, is lefse the pancakes?" No, lefse is a potato flatbread. Yeah, it's a potato flatbread. It's awesome, and you can do so much with it. I mean, Anne eats hot dogs in hers. And I can see that because it has like a sweet kind of background to it. It's not real sweet, but it's got a sweet background.
That's normal.
That's normal, she says. That's just normal. See, we don't get lefse whenever we want it. Over here, you got to go to the work of making it for yourself because you go buy that junk in the store that we get here. It's not good. It's okay, but it's not good. So we don't get to do all the experimenting that you guys. You can eat your lefse any way you want because you got lefses just down the street. I mean, we're here.
All the gas stations in Norway have lefse. So if you go to the gas station, you will get lefse and a hot dog or a bread.
See, that's it. We don't have that. There's no place you can go get something with lefse. There's no place. There's a couple bakeries that are Norwegian-based bakeries that you can go buy fresh lefse and take home, but there's no place that serves lefse. No restaurants, nothing. You never find a restaurant with lefse in it, and I just that's the way I saw it on a Norwegian heritage sites, hot dogs or sausages. Yeah, sausage of some kind. And no, they're thin. They're a lot thinner than a pancake, and they roll real easy. But I'll tell you what, the way I love lefse, and that's because I got such a sweet tooth. I love lefse with nice soft butter on it,
And sugar.
sprinkled with sugar, sometimes a little cinnamon, or I might mix a little brown sugar. And then I just eat it like it's candy. I mean, I love the potato flavor and the sugars. Yeah. Or with a good jam. If I got a good jam, I'll put jam in it.
Jam on it.
Yeah, I'll put like strawberry preserves or raspberry preserves in it. I like that.
Never tried that.
The
Ham and things like that, and yeah, that the other things I used to eat a lot. And if I made like pork ribs, just finely chopped or slice that and use that with a mustard on. Oh yeah, that's good.
oh yeah. Other thing I like to do is when
Yeah, it's spelled lefse.
Yep, you spelled it. That's the way we spell it here. And it's once you learn how to make it yourself, it's not that terribly hard, but it involves a lot of work. It's not something you can all of a sudden say, "Oh, well, I got an extra half hour. I'll go make some lefse." No. And I don't know how you prepare your potatoes, but I rice my potatoes. I put them through a ricer. It makes them nice and smooth for when I make the lefse. I've seen people take hand mashed potatoes and they're all lumpy, and the lefse's got big lumps of potato in it. It's just, I don't like that. I want it smooth. And so I use a hand ricer and rice all my potatoes. And so they're kind of whipped potatoes when I use them. And my ex-wife used to always say, that step right there, ricing those potatoes, I don't want nothing to do with that. She said, that takes way too much work. Yeah, but it makes the best lefse. And yeah, it looks like a tortilla. Yeah, it does.
It doesn't taste like a tortilla, just you know.
No, nowhere's near a tortilla. No. And I went and I bought a lefse griddle that's, I think it's 14-inch. It's probably a 14 or 16-inch lefse griddle. And I got it now that you were talking about that. I don't care what time of the day it is. It's only about 12 feet from me. I gotta go look.
Are you taking your pills tonight, Sty?
Yeah.
Okay. Looks feeling like a crepe. Yeah, but it doesn't taste like a crepe. That crepe is a pancake, so yeah. Does it taste anything like? Oh, I don't know what that is. Latkes.
Now you can tell by the box. I've had this thing for a long time, but there's my.
Oh, heritage grill. Okay, that's a nice one. Yeah.
But that's my last lefse stick. I need another one.
That was nice.
My last one.
The dog ate the other one here.
Yeah, this one. Anybody touches that, they're gonna get stabbed with it. Don't.
I thought you were spanked with it. If you say spanked, I will touch it. If you say spanked it.
This. Oh, my grandmother, the Norwegian grandmother, she would give us kids spankings with these. I bet you she had a dozen of these lefse sticks hanging on her kitchen wall, at least a dozen of them, and she had big, huge, flat cast iron griddles, and she could put 2 of them on her stove. There was just enough room to get 2 on her stove, and she'd be making 2 lefts at a time, and boy, she could pound out the lefts. I never got as quick as her. But I tell you what, that's once you learn how to make them buggers and flip them over, it just becomes routine. The worst part about making lefse is the damn mess.
Oh yeah.
All of the flour all over the place, and I don't know. Here, what I do is I use flour sack towels. We use them for dish towels and that.
Yeah,
They're flour sack towels, and I bet you I got about 30 of them. And when I'm making lefse, I use what I do is I wash the flour sack towels with an unscented detergent, and then I double rinse them, and then I air dry them. I don't put them in the dryer. That way, there's no contaminants or nothing on them. I don't have to worry about stink or they got like dryer sheet from the dryer or something on them. Because I use those, I'll make a lefse, I lay it on the towel, flip the other half of the towel over, next lefse, new towel, another lefse, flip it over, another lefse, new towel, and I'll end up with a stack of lefse a foot and a half deep, and then I take them out and I put them into large bags and store them, but after they cool. But I've watched people do it with paper towels, and they start taking their lefse out, and they're going, "There's paper in my lefse." Well, yeah, it's sticking to the paper towels. You gotta use expensive paper towels for it to work. You can't use the cheap ones. The lefse stick right to the paper towel. But now I'm just lefse craving. I could sit here and eat some lefse. Yeah. Now I really want to make some. Now that the minute I get a hold of my lefse stick, it's just like, yeah, gotta make some lefse. But yeah, and then for the gals out there that cook, and for the rare guy that's really a cook in the kitchen, one of the hard parts is getting it rolled nice and thin. Because they do puff up a little bit, so you want to roll them nice and thin, and they're paper thin. It's nuts, yeah. Oh, there, you're good. You got that link up there. Yeah.
I'm looking at some things, but yeah, I don't like it's not all the things that's on the Norwegian site there. I can put up a link, but yeah.
I like the title on that one, Joran. 8 comforting Swedish Christmas recipes. Neat. I love that title. Oh, look at that.
You're very welcome, Kathy.
Oh, that cured salmon looks delicious. Oh my gosh.
Are you getting hungry, Sty?
Swedish Christmas meatballs. All right, that's gotta happen. Oh yeah, the meatballs have to happen. The rice porridge. Oh, that's good. Oh, I should not have looked at this. Ginger snaps. Yep, gotta have them. Yeah.
There's 2 links in Norwegian. One is a little boring. The second one is the recipe, something like that.
Old wine. I like that. Thanks, Joran, for that link.
You're very welcome.
See, I would, if I still did the big family kind of Christmases, where I had all the family over and that. I would have loved, if I had a big kitchen, loved to take different dishes from around Eastern Europe and some of the traditional American ones and just kind of do a sample kind of buffet for everybody, where they could try all these different types of foods from all over the world. I think that would have been a fun deal. Oh, look at that. Yeah. And you're putting them up there.
I put just two links there. The one is site and the other one in Pinterest, and you see all the different kinds of things it's on the table. Yeah.
Yep, Christmas Eve. See now, and that's the way, because they're saying that the main Norwegian Christmas celebration takes place with a big dinner on December 24th on Christmas Eve. See, and that's the way it's always been in my family too. Is I mean, my whole life, it's Christmas Eve was the important part of Christmas. The big meal, all the family. And, oh my gosh, I'm looking at, and you guys are, it's wonderful you sent these links, but now I'm just hungry.
Sorry.
I just wish I had a huge kitchen. Oh, Lordy. Oh,
yeah.
So,
My mom is making the Christmas dinner, so.
Eileen's not too sure about the fish dishes.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the lutefisk. I don't like it, so yeah, it's Norwegian, but
lutefisk, I ate enough of that. I ate enough lutefisk in my life. I don't ever need to eat it again. I can say I have. I don't need to do it again. And here they love to broil it. They put it in the oven and they smother it with butter and a little bit of garlic, and then they broil it and they take it out, and it looks the same as it went in. And I said, I can't eat it. I can't eat it. It still looks raw, even though it's cooked. And yeah, it's got to, for me, fish has got to be cooked. I can't eat sushi either. I know a lot of people like sushi, but I can't eat it. That's a raw fish. I'm not eating a raw fish. Yeah.
I have to go to wake up my wife. I'll be back. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. Some Syrian food. We could feast for the holidays if we honored both our ancestors. That's the thing, is the same in my family is, English descent, Netherlands, and Norwegian, and German background, and Native American influence. So when you try to combine foods from all those different backgrounds in our family, it gets pretty interesting. Oh, Kathy likes sushi. No, I can eat it. Yeah, that first recipe, it's cured salmon, but it's still raw. I agree. I wouldn't eat it. Yeah, that doesn't look. I might take a taste, but I wouldn't want it for a meal. Ham is looking good though. That ham that looked pretty good, didn't it? Yeah. Oh wow, Mrs. Roger Rabbit, that's cool. That's cool. See, I don't even know how to pronounce it, but I've had no exposure to Syrian food, so, and I've been curious. I've met a few folks that are Syrian, and I've never had the opportunity to try their foods, but I've always been curious. And I hear so much about it. A lot of people love Syrian food. Yeah. That's like a lifelong buddy of mine. He was, he's Greek. Yeah. Oh, okay, Tyler. Wow. Yeah. His family, they're pure Greek. Pure Greek. I keep I keep asking them. There's got to be a little bit of dirt in your background somewhere. You can't be just Greek. No, they're pure Greek, and they're on their. This is weird. They're third generation Greek over here. They managed to stay pure Greek in the U.S., and that's a miracle in itself. But they have a huge Greek community that they're involved with. So marrying off your kids to other Greeks wasn't hard, you know. But their food, I wasn't sure at first, you know. And the very first time that it really threw me was they make this awesome baked mac and cheese kind of thing, and it's got garlic in it and other things, and on top of it is cinnamon. And I'm going, why is there cinnamon on that mac and cheese? Somebody screwed up. Until I ate some of it, and I'm going, you know, doggone it, cinnamon's good on that mac and cheese. Then I found out they put cinnamon in all kinds of stuff. Everything that seemed like everything they cooked was and cinnamon in it. I was just like, holy smokes. Yeah. So yeah, all those different oh, your hubby's second generation born here. Cool. Arcade saying genetic background is very interesting. Yeah, I think most of us Neanderthal, but I'm just an old caveman. Baklava. Oh, don't go there. Don't go there. Oh, I wanted to buy it. I'm buying a tray of it later this week. I don't dare. I got it maybe around Friday or Saturday this coming week because I can't buy it too far before Christmas. I'll eat it all. I'll sit and I'll eat it all. Yeah. Oh, it's so rich. It's so rich, but I love it. I love it. Other side, and I liked others. Wow. Nah, my family they like mixing it up. They like mixing it up. Yeah, Eileen. Yeah, that I don't know my family. Yeah, I got a weird family. It'd be my great grandfather. I believe it was my great grandfather. I'd have to pull the lineage out, but I think it was my great grandfather, or else it was my great great. Might have been my great great. Was born on board a ship in the New York Harbor in 1776. The end of the Revolutionary War here in the U.S. and America, and yeah, he was born right there in the harbor, just at the tail end of the Revolutionary War. Yeah. Yeah, Tyler, I'm the cousin Ed of the family. Mark's monkey on his channel. Tyler is saying that he's Ed. You're the Ed of the family. Yeah. No, cousin Eddie off of National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Shitter's full. Oh, terrible, terrible. Irish and French, mostly Irish. Cool. I've had some pretty strict Irish friends in the past. Haven't found one I could outdrink yet, but Lithuania, she taught me to make Google. Oh wow, Mr. Roger Rabbit, that's cool. That's cool. Oh wow, wow. Eileen, that much Irish and that tiny bit of French, that means you can drink and cuss in French. No, I'm teasing, you know I'm teasing. Oh, you're inspiring more. That's, oh wow. Yep. Oh, that butterscotch candy. Oh man, I'm already there. Oh. Yeah, yeah, very good stuff. Pickled beetroot salad. All right, I know a lot of people say, ick, ick. I'd love that. I love pickled beets, by the way. Butternut squash salad. Oh yeah, I'd be good with that. Oh man, yeah, these are pretty darn good ones, Joran.
Okay.
Oh.
Now you get hungry, Sty.
Yeah. Well, now I can't say that there's nothing that I couldn't fix, you know. Oh. Yeah, those are looking pretty doggone good too. That goes in. I've got a folder on my computer it's simply titled "Food." I wonder why.
Try to find something, but nope.
Okay, Kathy.
For converting to the new world and having the first breach of contract suit in the new world. I'm good with it though. She picked Grandpa. Yeah, you know, yeah, you gotta, whatever they did in the past. Thank goodness they did it because we wouldn't be here. Oh yeah, one from Germany, one from Ireland. That was my ex-wife. I did the same thing, Kathy. I copied all those links. They're all in my file now. But my ex-wife's grandfather, he never, he always talked about when him and his brothers immigrated to the U.S. and they were all Dutch, and she got mad at me because I like running family lineage, and so I ran hers, and she wasn't happy when I had some census records, and her grandfather and all Yeah, it was 9 other brothers. Him and all 9 of his brothers they came over as indentured servants. They weren't even classified as immigrants until they finished their indentured service. So, and each one of those boys, all 10 of them, were under 5-year indentured service contracts. So they worked on farms just for room and board. They didn't get paid. They just got room and board. And for 5 years before they finally got their immigration status, and then they applied for citizenship. But yeah, she goes, "Oh no, they came over. They were free." And I said, "No, the record's not there. They came over indentured. It wasn't cheap to come over here." I mean, and that's how a lot of people came over as indentured people. They worked for somebody to pay off their passage to get here. Mix of European. There was a lot of way back in the 17th century, but it doesn't really show up in DNA. I have 0.1% native genetically. I actually have messages, but I've technically got 3.8% native blood in me.
Hey, JC. Good to see you.
Yeah, Eileen. That's it. That's a pretty big wives' tale that, all Irish drink. They drink hard, all Irish drink. Yeah, that's not true. A lot of my Irish friends, I've got, actually, I can think of 3 of them right offhand that they don't drink at all. They don't drink at all. Tyler's, he got his results back. He's 2% Norway.
Hey, JCT. I knew it was crazy. Yeah, that's the 2% is the craziness. Yeah.
That's it. Now we know where it comes from.
Yeah.
Hey, Alexander.
Hey, JCT.
Hey, Alexander.
That's what the notice was.
Yep.
I was wondering what was going on. Dingy dingy.
It was a dingy dingy Tyler. Dingy dingy dingy. Sign in. You have to sign in.
Huh. Oh, that's it. Oh, over there at Ancestry.com. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm not doing that.
Yeah. I've always been tempted to do the ancestry DNA. And
maybe you and me is connected, Sty. Hey, you never know.
What?
Maybe you and me are family. You never know.
Yeah, could be. Could find out that my grandma was related to your family, and she was the black sheep of the family because she ran off with that crazy Englishman. Actually,
yeah, that's crazy.
We say England, but they were from Wales. They were Welsh. So I try to kind of hide that because all my UK people, what? That's the basement in our country. Yeah.
I know I have family over in the States, but I don't know the name, and I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, but I wish I knew.
Hey, Jedzia.
I don't know how I can find out because I don't know.
Yeah, Jedzia, hi. Yeah, you can get those DNA kits, and then they'll get your results back. And The only reason I haven't done it, I don't want anybody having my DNA on record anywhere. No, thank you. No. I don't want some
I can understand.
45-year-old guy showing up at my door and going, Dad, what? I got DNA proof right here. You had your DNA and it came right to me.
So you have been you have been running away or running around with evil, yeah. What they call it.
As far as I am aware, there aren't any little Stys in the world. I got 4 kids. That's it. As far as I'm aware,
yeah,
prior to those 4 kids, it's not I can't say it's 100% certain. So.
Yeah. Is running water now?
Oh well, that's tractor immigration. Most of the records are in Norwegian. Yeah. See, they had fun with a buddy of mine did my lineage, and that's what he does it for a living. And he works with some of the biggest genealogical associations and outfits to narrow it down. But it's not cheap to have someone do it privately like that, and they got a footnote every source that they got the information from and everything. So there's a lot of work they put into it. Takes my family back to the 1400s. So
I hide it, Sty. Can you just take a look if you know that? I don't want trouble before it comes. So can you just take a look on it?
Yeah. We can unhide it, Grace. Yeah, Grace.
You know it?
I'm pretty sure. Well, just a second. Because of the way tonight went, I want to double check.
You do that because I don't want any trouble. So.
Oh boy.
You're not sure either?
I'm not sure. Yeah. Could be okay. I don't know.
Okay, we let it go.
All they have is one playlist and no about page. So, yeah. We got to build trust, Grace. I'm sorry. I really am.
You can decide, but yeah, I just.
We've had so much trouble tonight, bad trouble, and it's been quiet so long that we just
Before your numbers went to, before numbers went to 200, you had a nice comment of somebody that had 0 followers.
Yeah.
Before tonight, so yeah, that's why I'm just
doing and that's why I lean. And that's what's happened. The 3 times I've been attacked is somebody with 0 subs came in and they were really nice when they came in, really nice comment, and then later got attacked by that same person just terribly. So yeah, we don't.
Yeah, the trouble arcade is not fun because it's some awful comments there. Do I got a feedback?
Yeah, arcade. What's that?
Do I have a feedback?
No feedback here.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, arcade. Yeah, you didn't. Yeah, you missed that, but it was nothing to.
Hey, Sherry.
Oh, it's nothing you wanted to sit through. Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't any fun. Not at all.
Yeah, Mrs. Roger Rabbit. Mine actually goes farther back from the 1400s, but it's not collaborated. It's they've got some records, but the way I had mine done, everything had to have a second witness. It had to have a collaborating evidence that that information was correct. So if they found just one source that said this is so and so, that wasn't enough. They had to find a second source that would say the same thing. So that's as far as we got back to the 1400s. And then after that, before that, it wasn't collaborated. There's history, but it could be questionable, so we didn't include it.
Yeah.
Yeah, my great grandfather was a colonel in the 2nd Minnesota Cavalry, and he had been assigned to the 7th Cavalry, and he asked for a transfer to the 2nd Minnesota Cavalry because of my grandfather. My grandfather was just a little tyke, and he was kind of adopted by an aunt and an uncle, and my great-grandfather wanted to be a little closer to him just to keep an eye on things, and they granted it to him. They gave him the transfer, and 35 days after the transfer, the 7th Cavalry got killed. Custer took him right into the wrong place. He would have been right there with Custer getting his ass kicked if he would have gone into the 7th Cavalry. Yeah, he lucked out. He lucked out.
Yeah, the 7th Cavalry were wiped out totally.
Yep, except for one horse.
Yep.
Yep, the horse came home, and they gave the horse medals. I thought that was pretty cool.
And I believe Custer got an arrow through his throat.
Yep. Yeah. I keep getting. Is that you blinging? Is that your messenger blinging? Going blink? Okay.
Yeah.
Because I keep thinking it's mine, and I look and I go, nope, nobody this time.
Yeah, it's Marcus just says he's going to bed. Take care, guys and gals. Yeah. So it's yours too, but it's also mine. Yeah.
Hi, Sherry. This is Roger Rabbit. My stepmom is from Worthington. Your stories are much better.
Don't choke now.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, thanks, Sherry. Yeah, my custom Sty Santa hat. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope it will be a good Christmas, but I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, Miss Roger Rabbit. Yeah. And that's the thing is, does the beard come with the hat? No, I had to provide my own beard. Yeah, and I worked for an Orthodox Jewish family for about 3 years, and we became very, very, very close, which is for a true Orthodox Jewish family. That's very rare that they will allow goyim into their home and treat you like family, and they did with me. The matriarch, the grandmother in the family, survived Auschwitz. So, and the thing is it was weird because her family and their community, they didn't want to talk about it. They just didn't want to go there. They just did not want to talk about it. And that old gal would sit there, and she had broken English, because she spoke her native tongue was German and Yiddish, and so between the German and the Yiddish and her trying to speak English to me, and she told me, she says, I was young very young at the time. She says, you're such a patient young man. She says, I will tell you the story of my family until we got here to America. And when she said, till we got here, I was amazed because it was her. She was the only survivor of her family. All of her whole family line had passed away during the war. So, but she told me stories about the prison camps. She had been shuffled through 3 camps. Last camp was Auschwitz. She was scheduled. She was going to go. When she got to Auschwitz, it was the end of the line for her. And the things she told me, oh my gosh, she would tell me, don't repeat some of these things in the Jewish community. She said, they'll hate you, and they'll call you a liar. And I said, well, would they call you a liar? She says, oh, they don't want to call me a liar. She said, yeah, she's a tough old gal. But yeah, the atrocities were so far and beyond just the Jewish eradication. They were going after anybody that they didn't consider pure race at the time. And it wasn't just Jews, it was gypsies, all Russians. They didn't care what kind of Russian you were. They were going to kill you. Same with the Poles. They hated the Poles with a passion. And the way she talked about those camps and everything that happened, I was just amazed. I was shocked. So it goes so far beyond the stories we get to hear today, Yeah, it's a tough subject. Yeah. Kathy nailed an archaeological friend of mine, a menorah shaped like a T-Rex, or you could call it a Menorahsaurus. That's good, Kathy. That's good. Love it. See, and I loved working for that Orthodox Jewish family because, of course, they expected Sty. They told me flat out, they said, Sty, you enjoy your Christmas outside of our store. But when you're here, you get to celebrate Hanukkah with us. And yeah, I enjoyed it. Those 3 years, the holiday seasons were very extended, and it was a blast getting to know them, and so many people from that Orthodox Jewish community. They come in that store and they look down their nose at me like, "Oh, you stinking goyim! Don't touch my food," And boy, that family would protect me. They'd back me up, and they'd tell him flat out, you treat him like he's family here. Okay. But they all called me Hans. They wanted to make sure that nobody mistake me as being Jewish. Hans. Hey, Paige. Hi. Gonna fix dinner while she's listening.
Haley.
Yeah, we're gonna go for a little while yet, and then I'll be shutting her down.
5 hours?
Yeah, we'll go to the 5-hour mark. Yeah.
Then it will be 6, then it'll be 7. Yeah.
No. Tomorrow is my YouTube day off, so I know I'm gonna end up on YouTube for a few hours.
Hey, you didn't join my stream, so yeah, maybe I go live and you have to jump on the panel tomorrow.
Oh no, not tonight. Yeah. Not after this one. I can't. I got all my recyclables bagged up. They got to go down to the bins. I got to bag the garbage, and I got to finish cleaning a few things in my kitchen before I do. anything tomorrow. That's the first thing. And then, doggone it, I can't make less stuff about somebody's stream.
Hey, you can make love so we can watch you.
Oh man, I have to haul all this equipment in there somehow.
No, just flip the camera.
Well, that's so far away. You know, look at that. That's way in there. Way in there is where my kitchen is.
This
Way,
okay.
way back in that corner, around that corner, my tiny little kitchen. That's literally no bigger than my bathroom. Pisses me off. You can see my messy. This is a TV tray right here with my laptop and all my drugs.
And the old picture.
And then there's one of those TV trays right there. It's sitting right there. And I got 6 of them. And I figure I can line 4 of those up. And I'll have a good lefse table. A good table to make lefse.
Yeah, make lefse.
Yeah. Yeah, Kathy, that happened in my family too. My grandfather, he served in World War I, got injured, and then shipped home. They didn't ship him back. And then my grandmother, and they went through the Depression together. And then my uncles and my mother all were involved in World War II, the World War II theater, and they were from Germany. They were all from Germany, and yeah, all 3 of my uncles served. Well, no, 2 of them served in World War II. One served in Korea, and my mother, she made ammunition boxes for 3 years of the war in a factory, making ammo boxes. Anybody that's ever heard of the Andrews sisters, the Andrews sisters, Boogie Woogie Bugle Boy, that's probably their most famous song during World War II. And my mother knew them. She was going to school with them, and she knew them personally, and they became famous during the war. Yeah.
You know where I grew up, in that there is the ammunition is made where I grew up. So we just had a what do you call it? A green, like something that split the road, and I was climbing over that fucking fence.
You're not supposed to be over there.
I was going on the shooting range when they was testing like cannon bullets and things like that, and they shoot. So they were shooting right over my head. I was below 11 years, so I was crawling there from about 6 to 11. I was going on the shooting range, so I got the guards, catch me and roll me home, and I climb over the fence and over again. Yep.
Oh, crazy Ann.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, and they blew up pieces because they was testing the ammunition, how strong it was. So that suddenly it said poof, and the stone was flying like hell around me. So yeah.
Goofy, you're goofy. I did that at Fort Riley in Minnesota. I was only I think it was 16, and me and a buddy of mine, we were out camping close to the fort there, to the military base, and they got this beautiful forest. It's really neat, but it was a strange forest because the trees were all about 30 to 40 feet apart from each other. You know, we could never understand how did they get a forest where the trees are so far apart. There's hardly anything but grass growing anywhere, you know, no underbrush or nothing. And we went hiking into that forest, and we thought, this is neat. Let's put our pup tents here. And we set our pup tents up. And also we heard these motors running just loud. And I thought, what the hell is that? And I was looking in the distance. And coming through that forest are all these tanks
Oh,
We grabbed it. We threw everything inside our tents and just grabbed the tents and ran, dragging our tents. And all these tanks are coming through the woods right at us. And we
yeah.
got to the fence, and there was a Jeep with 2 military policemen. And it's just like, you little monsters. What were you doing in there? And we're like, what? You know, we were going to camp. And then also we hear the shells going off. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. He said, they're having tank exercises out there right now. They would have either ran you over or they would have blown you up. They said you had no business hunting. Okay. We didn't know. And then they're pointing at this big sign that says no. That only authorized personnel. And it says live artillery field. Live? Oh. So they
Yeah, I didn't know that flag, it was a red flag, it was waving up there. I didn't know what that was meaning. And I also bought my first moped when I was 6 years old, and I couldn't sit on the seat on the moped, so I had to sit. It was a forward. Yeah, and I was riding like this, and I was peeking outside. I couldn't peek over the steel, but yeah. So I drove up to that gun range. And people were starting to follow me. But I got it pedal to the metal and I was driving away with, I don't know, yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
I got often a lot of trouble in there, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guard come on, hey, cute little kid. Yeah, and I was looking, I looked like a boy. Because I had short hair, and I had dentist bracelet, or they call it bracelet or something. Yeah.
Bracelets, yep.
Yeah, and I always wear blue. I love the color blue. So I was looking like a boy. You cute little boy. And I was like, I'm not a boy. And I was like mad. And I wanted to beat that ass up. Yeah, fucking. Yeah.
That was my childhood sweetheart. she was pure tomboy. Boy, she was pure tomboy. This gal that I was dating, her too, she was pure tomboy. And, well, I'd say cowboy. I mean, she wasn't even a cowgirl. She was a cowboy.
Well, that would be me probably living there.
She could ride the horse. And
I ride the cow. That's no fun. I had my stepbrother. He's dead now, but yeah, he did everything he could do to make me dead or something. He was out of me. Yeah, he tried everything. So one time he said, "Oh, go and sit on the cow and take a trip." And I did. I was young, so I climbed on that fucking cow, and the cow was, woof, and I jumped off the cow, and I hurt myself so bad.
I would have loved to have seen it. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I ride on a pig. I ride on the sheep. I ride on everything I could ride on. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, not the chicken. I can do that, but yeah.
Yeah, they're too small.
Yeah, but the sheep and the horse and the cow. Yeah.
Yeah. A couple of my kids, they rode sheep, and I had donkeys for pack animals when I was out west, and our one big donkey, Brownie. I had a picture, and I'm sure my ex-wife got her hands on it because it's nowhere to be found. But I had a picture of my ex-wife, and I told her, I said, "Oh my God!" I said, "You're right out of Two Mules for Sister Sarah, sitting on that donkey." She's on that donkey, and she's got a big fern in each hand, and she's swatting it on the butt with one, and then she steers it by tapping his face with the other. And she's riding that damn donkey around. I just laughed my ass off. I got 2 very expensive saddle horses that are a baby could ride them, but no, she's out there riding that donkey. I said, and then everybody around town would see her riding that donkey around, and they go, "There goes Brenda riding Sty's ass again."
Riding Sty's ass again.
Yeah, she's riding his ass again.
I never ride a donkey, but I would love to.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Mrs. Rogers Rabbit. I love mutton busting. My daughter wouldn't let my granddaughters do it, though. Yeah, jump on that sheep and take a ride. Rodeo I rode in, I laughed. They had the sheepdogs They put the sheep out in the middle of the arena. They usually about 8 or 10 sheep. And then all of a sudden these sheepdogs would come tearing out of the stalls, and they got a spider monkey. Each one of them's got a spider monkey strapped into a saddle on that dog. And them poor damn monkeys, I laughed so hard because them dogs are rounding up them sheep just like they're cattle. And them monkeys, I'm watching the monkeys, and they're just, I mean, they can't even hold their heads straight because their dogs are running like hell. And that dog don't care. That monkey's back there. That you can tell the monkeys are just like, I'm gonna break my neck, you know. And then jump over fences, and then poor damn monkeys are just like, wow, not the fence, you know. I was laughing so damn hard on the sides. I was getting ready to bull ride, and I think my guts hurt worse from laughing at them poor damn monkeys than it hurt after the bull ride. Yeah, poor monkeys just getting beat to sit on the back of a dog.
That's cool that you have been doing bull riding because, yeah, I liked it. I watched a movie now on Netflix. That I think it was Netflix. That was about a bull rider. Come out now this year.
Oh, it just came out?
It was in 2009. I just come out. I haven't seen so much movie lately, but yeah, it was a new one from 2019. It was about bull rider. And yeah, I like it. I like that part. Hey, Shook Up.
Hey, Shook Up. Yeah.
How are you? Yes, nice one. Yeah.
8 Seconds is a good movie too if you like bull riding.
Yes, I've seen that.
8 Seconds. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, I like that movie.
The other one is called.
I rode in 3 small rodeos, hometown type rodeos, and then I rode in 1 national rodeo, and that was the Loretta Lynn Rodeo, 1974. And honking the horn, get out of the street! Look at you laughing. Animals got ran over by a bus.
Or make way.
Yeah, make way. Yeah, I miss the rodeo days. Boy, my body couldn't take it anymore. I rode bull, and I rode, unfortunately, I rode saddle bronc in 2 rodeos, and I rode bareback after that. And I was one, I preferred saddle bronc. I learned bareback can be a bummer. The withers on a horse, I tell you what, they can hurt you in the nanas really bad. Yeah. And I learned how to ride a bronc in a standard. Basically, it was a cutter's saddle and with a full horn on it, you know. And yeah, I took a beating a few times with that horn, learning how to ride a bronc with a standard saddle. And I saw that horn off if you're going to be riding with a saddle. You don't want that horn on there. Go over that bugger and have that horn slamming you in the small of the back. I mean, it's just like somebody getting you with a hammer in the back. You know, horse don't know. They're trying to get you off, but you're just like, oh my God, he's killing me with the saddle. Yeah. A mechanical bull? Yes, actually, a buddy of mine has one in his. He's got a big, beautiful home, and he's got one in his rec room, but he's got his own private bars bigger than most of the local bars around there. His own private bar. You look at that back bar and you go, is there a liquor you don't own? And he goes, I don't think so. He says, if you can find one, I'll get it. Here. I wish I had his, because he's coming. But he's got a mechanical bull in his rec room, and we went back in my heavy drinking days. Yeah, got beat up on that mechanical bull a few times. I just anymore. Now it's been 2 years since I rode last. and I can't. I hope Alice is her name. I just call her Allie. And, but this gal that I know lives about 40 miles from me. She's got she raises and trains mules, and she's got some of the best pack and saddle mules I've ever seen. And she lets me come up and ride her mules whenever I want, and I'm thinking I might give it a go. Borrow a couple of mules from her and maybe take some of the horse trails up that way. And there's about 150 miles of horse trail up there, and go out on maybe a Esquarian camping trip. I might just put that on my bucket list. Shook up. Well, Sty, you've lived a great life. Oh, it wasn't all great. It wasn't all great. Some of those memories come with pain. I think back, and the first thing I want to say is, "Oh, I remember." Ouch. Yeah, because
Yeah, I didn't find them.
Sty, I need to go. I have to prepare for work.
Yes, sir.
No.
It was great. I love the fact you come up, Joran. It was good spending time with you.
Yeah, it has been really fun. Actually, it was. I feel it feels not the same when I'm not on your panel. If you know what I mean.
Yes.
Oh, you know what you mean.
Yeah. It's always great having you here, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, you take good care of yourself. I hope you have a good day at work today.
Yeah, and it's pretty slippery too, so.
Yeah, watch the weather. Ooh.
Yeah.
Take it. Careful.
Yeah, I will be careful.
Yes.
I have to pray before every route I take today, so pray so I can get home back safe.
Is it so bad in Sweden now?
Well, it's wet snow, and it is wear off on some places, so it's all wet. But you have the black ice.
Yeah, black ice is dangerous.
Yeah, it's still there, even if you are on the plus side. So it can be really horrible.
Yeah. And you can hit that without even knowing it's there. Boom, all of a sudden it's there. Yeah. Gotta be careful.
And if you're not careful, you are outside the road.
Yeah. That can be fun sometimes.
Yeah. But not if you want to stay on the road.
If there's nothing to hit, that can be fun sometimes. Yeah.
But if you hit a tree,
right. All of a sudden the fun is all gone.
Yeah, that's not fun.
No.
That's Ann with her driving about this last week, and she's going, "Oh, look at the damn moose tracks. There's moose just crossed there." And I'm just like, "Ann, do not hit one of them moose."
I almost hit 3. Yeah. They were right beside the road because it was dark, and suddenly I was. There didn't be any trees there, and I was like, I just I see them on the side of the car, and I was like, oh fuck, 3 moose. Oh. Yeah, you can't see them when it's dark, and you have a car before you, so you can't have the long lights or what. I don't know what to call it.
Yeah, you can't run the bright lights because there's cars in front of you, or they're coming towards you.
Yeah,
and they're coming towards you, can't see. Hey, Joran.
I'll see you later, guys.
You have a safe day, buddy, and we'll see you soon, I hope.
Yeah.
I feel like.
Tack.
I don't know if she's talking Norwegian now. I don't know what to say.
Don't know what to say.
I feel like.
Okay.
Have a nice day. Yeah, have a nice day, is it? How I'm feeling like. Yeah.
Ja. Ha en bra dag du med.
Yeah, and you say have a bra dog. Okay. I'm a pin dog. I'm a pin dog. Oh, good
Ah,
luck.
Yaron's great. Yaron's great. She'll
Yeah,
come
yes.
be right back. We're wrapping gifts to go under the tree. Ain't that fun? Yeah, yeah.
I haven't bought one gift, so yeah.
So, Anne, are you a gift bag person or a gift wrap person? Do you
Gift
put
wrap.
things in gift bags or do you wrap them?
I wrap them.
See, I'm a gift bagger. I hate wrapping gifts. I hate wrapping them. It's just irritating. So I used to go out and it drove them nuts because I go to the Dollar Tree and I'd buy like 40 or 50 gift bags. And they go, "What are you doing?" I don't wrap. I want gift bags and bows. Take
Yeah,
the
but that's
gift bag,
nice.
just stick a bow on it, write the person's name on it. I'm done. I, you know, I for years
I,
I wrapped everything, but then once we started getting a few gift bags, I was like, "This is easy. I'm gonna do that."
yeah,
Yeah.
but I've been doing that from I was a little child. But when I grew up, I had my stepmother, my stepsister, and yeah, my stepfather, and things like that. And I was the person that was wrapping in the gifts. My gift too. I wrapped my old gift, so I knew what I got. But my mom hadn't time to wrap it, so that's what my job to wrap it.
Oh,
So yeah, so I was used to do that. So yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Mm.
I remember that the biggest Christmas we ever put on. It was insane. There was probably about 250 gifts involved, and we had to wrap all them buggers. I mean, I bought all of my four kids. They were adults at the time. Bought them all televisions, right? Wrap
Okay.
that great big dang box. That's ridiculous. I mean, I told my ex-wife, let's hide them all in the bedroom, and then Christmas we'll slide them out, and we'll just have a bow with a name tag on it for each one of them. No, no, you got to wrap those. You got to wrap them. I said, you don't think they're going to know what they are? I mean, all it is a great big TV-sized wrapped box.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, there's a clock.
Yeah, there's my hidden watch.
Hey, go find it now.
That damn thing. I can't find it.
It can't be too far away because I hear it pretty well.
It's done now. See?
Yeah, you have like 10, 15 seconds or something.
Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. 10 to 15 seconds and then it quit. Because it knows I'm going to start looking and then it just goes, he's close.
You should put the alarm on. Till that.
I keep wondering if it didn't fall down one of my heater things here or something and it's hidden. But I just can't find that damn thing. I tell you what, I gotta get one of my grandkids. Hey,
Yeah. Old man and Sherry is going to bed. Not together, but they're going to bed. Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Good night, you guys. Thanks for being here. It's been a long stream tonight. It's been a long stream, but we're
Yeah.
having fun.
Yeah, no, yeah, okay. It's calm and fun. Yeah.
Yeah, Kathy wanted presents to look old fashioned this year, so they are all wrapped in unbleached muslin with fabric ribbon. Wow!
I thought you said something else than muslin. I was like, what? Do you wrap it in a yeah? But yeah, that was the I don't use the word muslin in everything. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Yeah. Teresa's running out the damn door. Yeah. Hey, fuck it.
Yeah, she's getting the hell out of there.
Oh, good night, Alexander.
Good night, Alexander. Thanks for being here, bud.
She wrapped it in a yeah.
Yeah, Sherry, we feel the same, girl. Thanks for being here. The yeah.
I think about the gift is wrapped in you who know you know how.
Quit laughing so I can hear you.
Oh, oh, I could write Alexander. Oh, yeah, you don't wrap it in a muslin, but you wrap it in yeah.
Yeah.
I can't say that. I can't say that. I have to behave a little bit, yeah. But yeah.
Yeah. Run, Teresa, run.
Yeah, run. Run, Forrest, run. Oh. Yeah. Mm.
That's crazy. And
well, if you've been on a private chat, I can say anything I want, but yeah,
yeah, I know.
I forget that sometimes, so yep.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Well, heck, I think we need to.
We going to bed, Sty?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get a full night's sleep. I don't know if that'll work, but I might try to get a full night's sleep this time.
I guess what I'm glad it's a picture that you go. Yep, it did. I'm good at that. I'm very good at giving myself a mental picture of everything. Yeah.
That's it. She, yeah, sometimes it's pretty mental, that picture.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't a gift I want on a retreat.
Simply said it, she was not having visions of sugar plums.
Oh no. Oh goodness.
Yeah. Kathy. I know. Where's the echo coming from? Well, there's one. It was there, but now it's gone. Oh well.
It's playing music. Yeah, it's like me. Yeah. I got echo before tonight, but you couldn't hear that, so I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, you were saying, you hear that echo? There's no echo.
No, but I heard it, but yeah.
Yeah. I never had so much trouble with my equipment in a long time.
Is it do you have some updating to do with it? Is it the program you use or?
No, because this doesn't, the microphone is plug and play. So you just plug it in. There's no software or nothing. But the audio settings in my computer may have been changed somehow. So I have to go in and check the audio settings in my system. I'm thinking that's what it is somehow my computer was told that the microphone is there, but it's not turned on. So,
that is like when I go to, if I use my laptop and I try to go on Messenger with you guys, I can only use my laptop camera. I can't use my other camera that I have, but beside it will not let me use it.
Yeah, I've heard other people having that problem with their laptops too, saying I can't get it to see my webcam.
No, yeah. Sorry. But I can use it on my streamer. I can use it on my. I have an echo now. I can use it on streamer. I can use it on YouTube and the Snap camera. but I can't use it on Facebook, on Messenger.
Really?
Yeah,
Huh.
I don't know the settings for it, because when I use the laptop, it's really blurry. It's like hell. Yeah, it's really bad.
I've gotten so spoiled with my desktop computer that I set up my laptop and I'm going, come on, hurry up, come on, because it doesn't have anywhere near the power that this has. So it's like, and it's really not that slow of a laptop, but I'm just too impatient now. It's just like, come on. It doesn't take 3 seconds to load that page. Come on.
I love you too, Teresa.
Yeah, we love you too.
Welcome in. Yeah, you never know, Katie. You never know. Nope.
Yeah.
Not that me and Sty on the panel. You never know.
No, you never know. You never know. We never know. I mean, yeah. We're the ones setting it off, and we never know.
Yeah. Never. I meant probably need to go to bed. This
Keyboard is getting to be hard to deal with. Oh, that's me. That's me. When I try to type text on this thing, I can get ornery about that. Nothing. I'm always hitting the wrong stuff. And,
what phone is that?
Just boxes of rocks and basically charcoal. The last present she will get will be her rock tumbler. I hope she doesn't think we're sending her coal. That's cool. You got a rock tumbler so she can polish stones. That's kind of neat.
Yeah.
That's great. I gave one of my granddaughters, I'm not going to run fetch it now, but she does beautiful charcoals. And I only have one of hers, and that was a self-portrait she did of herself. And I made a lot of drawing charcoal for her. It takes a little bit of effort to get the right woods and to get different hard, she's real picky with her charcoal too, so it's got to be just right, and certain softnesses, certain hard, and out of all different types of wood, I'll make her charcoal sticks, and everybody. When she opened first Christmas, I gave her this big canister full of charcoals, and she opened that, and a little bit of black dust came out. And she pulls one of those sticks of charcoal out, and she looks shocked. And everybody in the family, they go, "You cheap old bastard! You gave her charcoal!" And I'm going, "Whoa! Wait a minute." And then she lit right up, and she goes, "Oh, I love you, Grandpa. You know how expensive this charcoal is, and this and that." And I'm going, "Oh, thank God, she understands at least."
Yeah. No, never seen her video yesterday. Now I think I understand. My poor baby. She's really. Yeah. Who was your daughter? No, you, Mr. Roger Rabbit. I know. I was thinking about somebody else.
Yeah. Mrs. Roger Rabbit. A lot of willow charcoals. She wants a lot of willows. Yeah. I make her a nice big batch of willows probably twice a year. She wants maples. There's a couple hardwoods she likes, and then she likes white pine.
White pine is nice.
She likes the white pine, especially for doing shading, and because it's soft.
Yeah.
And the willow, she loves the willow. She can sharpen that willow and do so much detail, get so much detail into her charcoals. Yeah. I wish, I like drawing and doing stuff like that, artsy fartsy stuff, but most of that skill is long gone.
Yeah, you have wood burning. You can do that.
Yeah, I got my wood burning kit, and I got to do some of that this winter yet. Yeah. I gotta get brave and try it and make sure I don't set off this smoke alarm. I figure if I have a fan blowing right on that smoke alarm, it'll be okay. Oh yeah, watercolors, awesome. I used to go out and collect shelf mushrooms, conchs. And, oh, I love that, Anne. Oh.
Yeah, this is what to my father's 70th birthday, but yeah, he should get it last year, but he didn't. So yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he has a hunter, and he has that kind of dog, like I don't know what you call it. Yeah, moose hound. No, I don't know what you call it, but yeah, he's hunting a lot of moose. So
wow. That's what I'm not gonna. Well, maybe eventually, but I'm not gonna get into doing the big pictures. I could just see effing it up halfway through and going, oh boy. But I want to be able to do some designs on the walking sticks that I make, the hiking sticks, and burn in designs on them, and
Keyshawn, thank you. Yeah. I didn't know that, Keyshawn. In Norway, it's älghund. Yeah. Älghund.
Norwegian elk hound.
Yeah.
Yep. Buddy of mine had a great big old Norwegian elk hound, and everybody was
not elk, but elg. 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 Yeah.
Right. But over here in the U.S., they got the Norwegian elk hound, they call him.
Okay.
And he's a big, shabby looking, kind of funny looking dog, but he was big, and he scared people. And I laughed so much because he'd come running up to him, woof, 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 and he'd knock you down, he'd lick you to death. I don't think he'd ever bite a person. He was so damn friendly, but he scared the hell out of people all the time. I laugh. I always laughed at him. And boy, did he like to chase deer. Ooh. He would chase deer, but he listened good to commands. So if he started chasing a deer, you could whistle him back. He wouldn't hurt the deer, but chase him. Oh, yes. He'd chase him all day if you let him. Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh yeah. I can't believe how many people have stuck around in the Sty Shack tonight for this long. I mean, there's 17 up there now, and I mean, there's always been between 17 and 30 people in here throughout the whole thing. Well, other than that, 200, all the wonderful people that showed up.
Yeah. That wasn't people, but there was something else. Yeah.
That's me too, Mrs. Roger Rabbit. I used to watercolor paint those shelf mushrooms that I would go out and collect, and I'd watercolor those. And some of them I did in oils, but I thought that's just junk, It kind of looks like a scene. Yeah, but everybody was, oh, I want one. I want that one. I'll give you $45 for that. I was like, say what? What the hell's the matter with you? And I never thought I was artsy. but yeah, it's all in the eyes of the beholder, I guess. Yeah, and that's it, is drawing and painting instead of making useful items and just doing something for the enjoyment of it. That's like that wood burning Ann showed us, that kind of stuff is neat,
Yeah, it's really boring to do a big moose. Like this is a tree that we have felled down in the garden. So yeah, I like to use a big plate, but when you do a big moose and all the hairs, that's boring. That's boring. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a never-ending job. Yeah.
Your husband kept everything you've ever made him. You told them it was silly.
Oh, that's
But
nice. I like
you
that.
know, even the simplest thing, if someone makes it for you, it's special.
Yeah.
It's special. Yeah, and it's easy for you to be your own critic and say, I don't see what they think is such a big deal. But yeah, it's special to them.
It's like I told my family that I want most gift they have made or something. So my sister have made me a lot of gifts the last years. And so have my mom. But I don't know if this year's will be. But that's more nice. So I'm very careful about those gifts. And yeah, they're stuck away, so I don't can break them. So that's a little bad. But yeah, I like all my gifts. It's
Yeah,
more.
yeah, that's true. I've lost so many things people have gifted me, and it was just because family didn't care about things and they let things get ruined and lost. And
Yeah.
I tried to protect that stuff, but some of it didn't survive. I had the neatest, and that would be that'd be pinned to the backdrop if I still had it. I had a little gold-colored Christmas bell with a red ribbon, and it's got like a hoop on it for a Christmas tree ornament. I was sent that by a young guy over, and he was over in Iraq, and our neighbor, we were real good friends with a couple that lived next door, and their daughter she'd come over and hang out, and whenever it was out in the yard, she'd show up, and Angie was her name, and she'd show up, and she's helped me in the gardens and around the lawn and stuff, and we chatted all the time. She became kind of special, like my own kid. She was like my own daughter. Well, she enlisted, and they sent her over to Iraq, and she drove Humvees. She was a driver in Humvee, and she hit one of those IEDs, and it killed her. And
Mm.
the one went off. The truck in front of them got hit by one, and she saw the spot in the road, and she was certain that was another one. And she tried to miss it, but she had another soldier with her in the passenger seat, and she swerved to that side so that if she did hit it, it wouldn't blow up on his side of the truck. And it did. It blew up right under her door, under her driver's door, and he survived. He survived. And so I don't know. It's kind of weird to think about it because he knew me like almost like she did, and he sent me a nice letter, and because it was it was 6 days before Christmas that happened, and I got that ornament. I think it was on the 26th of December. It came in the mail, day after Christmas, and he wrote a nice letter and he said, she talked about you all the time. And he said, I looked through her personal effects and she had your address. So he said, I'm sending you that bell. He said, because she had it hanging from her bunk. And she says, that's all my Christmas decorations. And yeah, I thought that's her. That's the way she was. And so he sent it to me and he said, hang on to that. And I did. I hung on to that for years, and then sure enough, family got into the Christmas stuff and it literally got destroyed. And I was so disappointed because it's little things like that you just want to hang on to, And yeah, yeah, she's a hero. She's a hero. Yeah, yeah, and that young man that was with her in the truck, yeah, if somebody were to say something against her in the service, don't say it near him. Yeah, he would not be alive today if it wasn't for her. She could have been alive today and him not, if she would have gone the other direction with the truck. Yeah, she saw it coming and figured, well, I'm not going to let him get hurt. And that's pretty unselfish, to say that one of us is going to get killed in this. And, yeah, but it's such a shame because I mean she was at that time she was 20 years old. I mean, yeah, they can take all them wars and stick them. Yeah. Well, girl, we got about 5 minutes, and I am shutting it down. It's happened to me again tonight a couple of times.
I've been watching the time, and I haven't said anything. So yeah.
I know you wouldn't either. Just let it go down that path. Yeah. I was telling myself maybe I'd watch a movie tonight. I'll probably start one and fall asleep on the couch, and then have to shake myself up in a couple hours and go to actual bed.
Have you eaten yet?
I ate today, but I could eat again. It's not as if people haven't been teasing me about food today.
No, we haven't teased you about anything.
No. No teasing at all.
No, never do that to you. No.
With that shenanigans that went on in the stream earlier tonight, I keep thinking in my head, I should just make it private, download it, and cut all of that out of it. That whole part. Look at when it started until right before it ended, and where it got the worst there. Where I'm so sorry, and I've lost my cool. But
yeah, that's understandable.
But to cut all that out, and then because it's going to be up maybe an hour of it, an hour and a half of it, and with this long of a stream, it'd still be a nice long stream for folks, and the Sty Story didn't get interrupted. And then post it that way instead of, I don't know. I'll see.
I always thought it was.
Oh yeah, Kathy. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. That is so sad. That's and that's so true. You watch a loved one go through years and years of high risk. And then when things should be okay and comfortable and not worry about things, some damn thing happens and turns a person's life upside down. Yeah. My heart goes out to you, Kathy. Absolutely. Teresa says, stop apologizing for stupid people. It's not your fault.
Listen to Teresa.
My apologies are because I just wish you guys didn't have to hear or see that stuff.
Why? You're a person too, aren't you? You don't need to be happy and a smile on the face all the time, Well,
yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I had so many years where I had to be that serious guy, and inside sometimes I was laughing my ass off.
Yeah.
Straight face. My ex-wife, it used to drive her nuts because I'd walk out of some of these big meetings I'd have to be in, and I'd get outside, and as soon as the door would close, I'd burst out laughing. I go, "You see all them morons in there? Them crazy people." And I'd be smiling the rest of the damn day. And she'd go, "You didn't smile once for 4 hours in that meeting." And I go, "Well, no, those people, they don't need a smile. No, they gotta be serious."
Yeah.
And she hated it. She said, "You could smile about anything." She says,
Mhm.
"You damn fool! You know, the worst thing that's gonna happen to you." And she says, "You get mad for a minute, and then you're smiling." And she said, "Yeah." And I said, "I'm not like you, girl. She held a grudge for 40 years. I mean, yeah." And she'd remind herself of something that she was mad about every day so that it stays fresh. You know, I got to be mad. I was the kind of guy where I want to forget about that shit. I want to smile about something.
Yeah, somebody are like that, but somebody holding grudge. Yeah, I know. It takes a long time before I get angry, but when I get angry, oh damn, I get angry. Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's not a nice sight to see. Nope. Then my
Oh,
eyes.
and
Yeah.
that's
Mhm.
why when I popped off and cussed like a sailor at this character, all of a sudden I got quiet. I didn't need to stop the stream or nothing. I needed to stop
Cool down. Yeah.
myself because that's the edge. That's just the edge. It's where I go beyond what I did. That I don't want my friends to ever see or hear that side of me when I just had my fill. I had my
Yeah.
fill, and it was spicy.
It was spicy.
Okay, Santa Sty, all I want for Christmas is for people to stop being dumbasses. Oh wow, yeah.
That's
That's Norwegian, I've been told.
yeah. I've been really mad 2 times that I really regret. And one time I couldn't apologize to the person, and I still have I still think about it even
Yeah.
today. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've lost it several times in my life where they say, "What would you change if you could go back?" Well, those times that I just took it one step too far, I'd like to go back and just stop it earlier, and say, "Well, that was enough. I had said enough. I didn't need to go further." And yeah.
Yeah, the one time was with my grandmother, and
Oh,
she.
thanks, Kathy. But yeah, that's it too. As you look back, and some of those incidences you can't take back, and you wish you could, but you can't.
Yeah.
It's too late, and yeah, you can always wish though. Yes, absolutely. Thanks, Kathy. And that's it. That's what. Thank God that Samantha wrote my theme song because that was the whole purpose of my channel was,
Yeah.
we all need some place to go,
Yeah, she captured well in that song. It's
Yeah.
that's amazing, that song.
I like this. What I like about the song the most is not so much the way it portrays me, but the way it portrays what I want my channel to be for people.
Oh, I like that about you too.
Because they all have a story to tell, and we
Yeah.
all need a place to go. And if you need a friend, come over here. You'll find one. There's going to be somebody that you're going to learn to like very much. And so everything she put in the song fits what I want the channel to be. So yeah. That's, and I've told her enough times that, well, to me it's not enough times, but to her it's more than enough. I told her that's probably, I can't think of anything that's exceeded it. it's probably the best gift I've ever gotten was having somebody write me a song. I mean, and then when she, when she did yours on my during my stream, I'm just like, and then when she finally released it, I was just like, oh my God, is that Anne? I mean, the girl is just amazing.
Yeah. Sam and me is very alike. We found out we have a lot of things in common. So yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like she's reading my mind
Yeah.
a lot. Yeah.
Well, the phone chat we were having that one day, it was funny because she'd say something and you'd look like, well, no, wait a minute, I was going to say that, and then you'd say something and she'd look at you like, and I thought, well, okay, so does it really matter if both of you are here or not? Because I'll get to know what each of you are thinking if just one of you's here.
Yeah, you're a lot alike. You're a lot alike. Yeah, we found out that. So yeah, she could be my sister. Yeah.
Hey, Mrs. Roger Rabbit, you're right. And see, I'm one where I easily forgive people. But I never forget. I never forget. I'll forgive a person, but I never forget what happened or what what the circumstances were. That way, I remind myself, people are human. It could happen again. So I won't forget something, but I'll forgive it.
If the same person doing the mistakes over and over again, different mistakes, and they say, "I'm sorry, can you forgive me?" and you do it like 100 times, yeah, you have a trouble to forgive the person at the end.
You start getting to where your tolerance to forgive goes way down, and that's where I learned that if I get to that point where, why do I always have to forgive you? Why do I have to forgive you all the time? You obviously don't care that you're doing this because you get an easy forgiveness. You get a free ticket to just keep doing it. When it gets to that point, that's when I tell myself, all right, I gotta put a wall up. I gotta, no, I'm not. No, I'm done. I'm done because I'm tired of forgiving you. So I'm not even gonna allow you to do something that I have to forgive anymore. Just stay away from me. Don't do that. I feel the same way. You get to that point where I've heard I'm sorry for different reasons so many times that I don't think you're really sorry. It gets to that point. Yeah.
And something you can't forgive. That's something you just can't forgive. So
yeah, that too is. I don't like people that say I'm sorry, but what's that word "but" going in there for?
Yeah, but I hate that but.
You're not sorry if there's a but in it.
No.
There's no but in sorry.
So seriously, you and
yeah, Lisa H. Exactly. Yeah.
Good guy there that we make you laugh. Yeah. That's why that's me. I like to make people laugh and so they can have a good day. But somehow I get caught in the middle of something I shouldn't be. But I like to have fun.
Yeah. And that's why I love spending time with you. And you and I have fun. And it doesn't get all wild and crazy and then all of a sudden somebody's throwing a bunch of drama at us or something. And when I got you with me up here, I mean the chat, it's always all the awesome people hanging out and they feel the same way. And I like that, Kathy. Yeah, I got nothing going on this holiday season. It's just me. my boys I might see twice in the next week, but then I probably won't see him again for a month or more. My oldest boy I probably won't see for 3 months after Christmas because he takes a long Christmas break, and then he's gone for 3 months. But this is my home. You know, I've said it before. This is like a room in my house. You two, and all you folks. So if we can cheer anybody up for the holidays at all, then I feel, yeah.
I know, Teresa. I know.
The but means I'm not really sorry. I'm just sorry you found out. Yes, that's so true. That is just what that but means. Yeah. There's only one person I can't forgive, and it's my own blood. They messed with my kids' life knowing what we have gone through. I just can't. My kids are my everything. Yeah. The I have a couple of situations that I can't forgive. I've tried, so because I can't forgive it, then I put it aside. I'm not going to let it destroy me. What they did, I'm not going to let that destroy me. I've got a couple things in my life that I've done that I can't forgive. I can't forgive myself. And they always say, oh, well, you know, you have to learn to forgive yourself. I've done a couple things in my life I cannot forgive. I wouldn't forgive somebody else if they had done what I had done. So why would I forgive myself if I would not forgive somebody else? So, but I put it aside because it does me no good to tear my life apart over something, you know.
It's good to have you here, Lisa.
Yeah, Lisa, it's always great having you here. You're positive. You just, you know, and the thing is, we can share hardships, and it still feels positive, even though we're sharing each other's hardships. It's because we all give a shit about each other. You know, it makes a world of difference. Yeah, we always laugh around here. This group is hilarious. It's so upbeat. We try to be. Do our best, you know.
Yep.
And well, what we do our best at is just being us, you know.
Yeah, I knew you. You see what you get. So yeah, I'm like this when I'm home. So yeah, I don't fake it, and I'm just me.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. This is Roger Rabbit. That's right. Don't mess with the kids. Don't mess with the kids. I had an individual that threatened my ex-wife and my children, and that almost went to the edge where Sty wouldn't be able to do this unless they allowed you to have YouTube in prison. I mean, I did confront the fellow in a very, very bad way, and law enforcement took my side, which was nice. And they just said, yes, you do have to walk away from this and don't ever come near this person again, because if we get another call and we walk into this situation, guess where you're going? Yeah, I told him, I said, that's the problem. The next call, he wouldn't be part of the story anymore. Try to hurt my children? Oh, no. Innocent kids ain't happening.
I love you too, Teresa.
Yep, nobody ever hold any mom. They shouldn't hold any mom or dad that is defending their children. They should never hold them lesser than that, because that is their job. I mean, it's our responsibility. It's our duty. Teresa, yeah, we love you too, Teresa.
Love you. Meet it.
Yeah, Arcade. I had, I was a scrapper when I was a young guy. I was a real scrapper, but I didn't intentionally. I didn't start fights, but I'd like to finish them if if somebody wanted to involve me. And sometimes I lost. Sometimes I got a good beat. Actually, quite a few times I got good beat, but I had to do some violent things in my life that I'm just not proud of. I'm just not proud of. Actually, they were in the line of duty kind of things, but I didn't. And to me, it was in the line of somebody else's duty. It's where someone took the decision out of my hands, and I realized later that nobody can actually make you do anything. I could have made different choices. I would have paid the consequences, but I did have the power to make a different choice. And on 2 occasions, I didn't, and I have to live with it. It's terrible, terrible to have to do that. So I don't let anybody dictate what I do anymore.
But even that you did there is shaped you as a person. So you're a person that you are today because of things happen. So yeah, it's a learning curve.
Well, and that's it. Is the one incident I do know that would never, ever, ever happen again with me or in my presence. I mean, it was a bad enough situation. It will never, ever happen again. And yeah, I don't like raising a hand other than in defense. You raise a hand in anger, and you're asking for the same in return. And so I always blame myself whenever I got beat up because my grandfather, he told me, he taught me how to get beat up. He says, you got to learn how to get beat up and then walk away chuckling, going, and that guy thinks he won. I'm not hurt. He beat me up a little bit and he thought he was a big winner. Yeah. Instead of constantly pushing until you're beat up bad. And then you're going, I'm a winner. Yeah, you're an ugly bugger. You got all beat up. Yeah, you got to learn. You got to learn limits.
Hey, Kentaman.
Yeah, Kathy, that's right. Yeah. Don't ever push a person that far. Hey, Kenty man.
How are you, Sty? How are you, Sty?
How am I? I don't know. That's pretty personal. I don't know. How am I?
How are you doing, Kentaman? I think you was watching the time, yeah? Oh.
Oh. I had just looked up there too, and I was just like, "Jeez, this old boy." This microphone don't work. That microphone doesn't work, and I'm sitting here nursing that thing. It's not working, and the sound isn't that good on your end. But tonight's stream is what it is, and I don't need that damn thing in my face.
I thought he was in love with it, so you can touch it and feel it.
I love my microphone. I love it. I love it. Oh yeah. Oh.
How you do it, Sty?
I think I'm gonna quit smoking tonight, and I'll start again tomorrow.
But also you have to wait like.
I'm sitting there looking at how many smokes I've had tonight, and I'm thinking, "Oh yeah, you've been on here a while."
Yeah.
I can sit here and play PlayStation I don't like anything disturbing me if I'm playing Minecraft or something, So both my hands are busy. I really want to smoke, but no, I can't. I can't smoke and play at the same time. Because sure enough, there'll be a big ash on there just when I got to do something important, and I know where that ash is ending up, right in my lap. So I don't smoke if I play PlayStation. Same with watching a damn movie. I sit on that couch and I put a movie on, and I'll go to light a cigarette, and I'll go, no, I need a snack. Well, that's the next thing I know is I snack for 2 hours and I don't smoke. And when I sit here, I'm not snacking and I'm not playing PlayStation, so I smoke instead. That's people think I smoke this way all day long. No, I only smoke this way on streams.
So when you
I'm out on the stream, I hardly ever light one up.
So when you sit for 70 hours, there's been a lot of smoking. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Tuxley.
Sex party. Hello. Hey, Tuxley.
Aid station like the games some years ago in restaurants, game centers. I used to. Boy, I shouldn't let it out, but I could do a Sty story on it. I still could. I'll just tell you a little. I was the head bouncer for a big arcade in 1974, and that was a big arcade. We had, you remember the foosball tables?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I know that.
Our arcade had 20 foosball tables. It had 11 pool tables, and it had 165 pinball machines.
Oh.
And that place was hopping. I'm telling you, that place was hopping. We'd have 300 to 400 people in that place from opening to closing. And we had riots in there. I mean, because 90% of our clientele was kids. And they'd get in there, these teenagers would get in there and they get all wild and crazy, and you'd have to throw them out. And back then, we didn't worry about insurance. They're going to sue us. No, we just beat them up and throw them out the back door. And damn little brat, I'm going to throw you out. Well, every once in a while, they'd refuse to vacate the premises at curfew because we knew the cops were going to show up. And we, as a business, would get a citation, and then they take all those kids and they give them a ticket, take them home and drop them out. The kids don't get in much trouble, but we got a big fine. So I had to get them out of there. At curfew. And there were times where we had to call the cops in and tell them, bring in a whole wagon of you cops. These kids are trashing the joint. And I mean, I had kids throwing pool balls at me in that place. And one time I had about 15 kids jump me at one time. They all jumped on. It's just a big pile. They're going to take Sty down and beat them up. I come out of there swinging, grabbing kids and just throwing them. I didn't care where they landed. And when they realized that Sty wasn't going to get beat up by them, then they decided to start trashing the arcade. And they started flipping pool tables over and stuff. And the cops came in, and the cops kept telling me, "You're going to get killed doing this job." I said, "No, those kids respect me." And all the kids I had trouble with like that, any other time, they always treated me good. Those kids always treated me good. And they just get wild and out of control. But I tell you what, the city finally told us we had to shut down the arcade. And I said, no, don't shut it down. And they insisted that we shut it down because too many police calls there. But boy, did we make money. Holy smokes, did that place make money. Them kids would come in there. I don't know, are all of them stealing money out of their dad's wallet or what? I mean, I'd have kids come in there and they got a roll of $20 bills. Can I get quarters for the machines? And I was like, wow, where'd you get all that cash, kid? Stealing daddy's wallet or something here. We didn't care. Bring it in.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, those arcade, and I loved the arcade. Those kids knew too. I had foosball league going. We had a pool league going, and then we would have these little pinball championship nights, and we'd compete on the pinball machines and stuff. And I remember when we got our first Pac-Man machine in there. Holy God.
Oh.
That was a big mistake, though, I'm telling you. That Pac-Man machine, them kids would get fist fights over that machine. My turn. No, it's my turn. I've been waiting in the line for 2 hours. It's my turn. And then it gets our fight. And I was pretty surprised. Yeah, I kept asking our arcade supplier, can you get me like 4 more Pac-Man machines in here? I said, I gotta thin this crowd out around that one machine. They finally brought us 1 more, and I still didn't do it. They were still fighting over that stupid Pac-Man every night. Fist fight at the Pac-Man machine. Oh God, I hated hearing that.
Yeah, I have Pac-Man on my PS4, but I played it once, but yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Roger Rabbit. Actually, yeah, the town I lived in, the actual community I lived in, and where our arcade was, there wasn't a lot of money there. The families were middle class if they're lucky. Those were the high-end people, middle class, and then down, But it was the communities, the 2 communities around us, all big money. They were all big money families. But our little town only had a population of, I think it was 870 people in the whole town. So it's, but yeah, we got all these neighboring towns, all them monsters that come in. Yeah. Atari 2600. Doug Sleet showing it. Yeah. Here we go. I see Ann on PlayStation every night. She's at least logged in.
I'm logged in. Yeah. This is why you see I'm logged in.
Yep. Running that off your PlayStation? Yeah.
Yep. I got YouTube there, so I'm running that.
Yeah. See, I don't realize half the time my friends on PlayStation, if I can, I never paid attention. Can you see if they're watching a movie, or does it say they're on Prime, or does it say that they're on YouTube?
Yeah, you can see that they watch like Netflix or something. If you want them to see it, you can decide if you want to show what you're doing or not doing. So yeah.
I got mine set so they can see what I'm doing, because that's usually not what I'm doing.
Yeah, you can see I bought Tekken, so I played a little Tekken. So you will see I played a Tekken now. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll see you playing Tekken, and then I'll see you
Rocket League.
on Rocket League. Yeah, and then there's times you're not doing nothing; you're just logged in, and and that's usually real late, and then just about time I'm going to bed after watching or trying to watch a movie, falling asleep. I'll go to log out, and I'll go, oh, Ann's gone. She logged out. She's not on there anymore.
Yeah, if I'm logged out, because I always set it on when I sit there, so I can have something to work on there, because I need to distract me. My laptop isn't enough because my mind is spinning a while. So yeah, I have to have something to watch. So now I'm watching just Fire. But if I put some sound on, you will hear some music.
Sure. See, now I was going to move my other television, my big TV, into the bedroom, and bring my china cabinet out here that I have in my bedroom. And today I started moving the china cabinet. I'm going, you heavy bugger, you.
Oh, be careful now.
And then I looked at my TV and desk, and I'm going, "That's heavier than the china cabinet." And so I pushed the china cabinet right back where it was, and I said, "No, I think this will work. This will work." So I got my PlayStation 3 hooked up to that TV, and then I can play. I put the fireplace on that if I want. Yeah,
Yeah.
and because I got it kind of blocked with some decorations, and I don't really use that much anymore. I just use the big one, and because my big one I swivel wherever I go in the house. So I thought, yeah, I'll put the fireplace on that one. I can have a fireplace going and be on here. But I forgot to turn it on tonight, which is good. I would have had to have put about 50 armloads of wood on there as long as the stream is gone. I mean, I wonder. I spent most of my time at Disneyland because my dad and father worked there, and everyone kept an eye on us. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Yep.
Program at X. What? X. I'm so jealous. What?
My school principal worked there too. It wasn't always fun. Oh, see, yeah, you don't want to see your school principal.
I miss it.
So the park has changed so much since I was there last. I went to Disney World. It would have been their second year down there in Florida, their second year of operations. And I thought it was great. It was awesome. Well, then I went back in late 70s. Was it? No. That was in the 90s. I went back. I ended up back there, and I'm going, this is nuts. They had a lot more there, but the crowd, I'm like, this is nuts. This is nuts. And I couldn't handle the crowd. I was just like, I gotta get out of here. It would have been neat if it wasn't so crowded.
Me neither this age. I've never been to Disneyland or Disney World. No. Only place I like it in Norway. We got a big place in it's called Kristiansand, and it's a zoo, and then they have all the kinds of animals there. That's a place I like to be. Just go around, and you can go around all the day, and you have maybe I don't think you can't do it in one day. It's really big place. There I like it, and especially about when the monkeys. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really connected to the monkeys. Yeah.
We have 3 zoos I like to go to that there. 2 of them, it's got to be an overnight trip because it's 4.5-hour drive there. But those 2 zoos are worth spending a night. You catch the one day, and then you go to the other zoo the second day. And the bigger zoo that you usually go to the second day, you really can't finish. You're rushed to see as much as possible. But the one zoo has been there forever. My sister has pictures when I was 3 years old. I think it was 3 or 4 years old, and I'm riding one of them great big turtles, one of them big tortoises. I'm sitting on its back riding that big tortoise, and then she's got a picture of me when I was in 3rd grade, and I'm feeding that same turtle. Because you can see the name was carved on that turtle's shell. And it's the same damn turtle. Years later, I'm feeding that turtle some lettuce, and I couldn't believe it. I think Running Water was about 4 years old, and we went there, and I looked and I go, oh my God, that's the same damn turtle. There's that same old turtle. And
they can be really old, those turtles.
Yeah, they figured that turtle was about 90 years old, that turtle. And he died few years after that. So he was over 90, almost 100 years old, that turtle. And but I love that zoo because you don't have to pay. It's a free zoo. You just walk in, you go to all the exhibits, see the big cats, the monkeys, the gorillas, and they got elephants and giraffes and all that crap. You know, they got all of it.
We have the same too, so yeah, it's really nice. So it's really cool to live
it's over 120. Yeah. There's an amusement park in Norway that has a huge flume ride. That looks so fun.
What do you call it? Oh yeah, flume ride. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I love flumes. I love them.
I wonder if it's that place in Kristiansand I'm talking about, or we have one on Lillehammer where it was Olympic in '94. So it must be either that one or that in Kristiansand.
Yeah.
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 Yes,
we've got Mall of America, the biggest mall in the United States, and blah, blah, blah. That place, I went there and we went to a comedy club. That was a bummer. I thought I walked about 3 miles to get to it through that place. And then we were near it one other time and took a couple out for dinner. And I said, well, let's go to Famous Dave's barbecue place at the Mall of America. That was my second mistake. I went there a second time, dummy. Oh, that place is just too damn big. They got an amusement park indoors. I mean, the place is huge. And then we have what they call Valley Fair. That is a fun fair. I mean, boy, that place is huge too. Too damn many rides in that place. But I go there. My family hated it because I'd go there and I'd say, all right, take all the puke rides you want to ride right now, get it over with, because then we're going to go down to that river they got, and you get these big rafts and it's rapids and waterfalls that nail you and stuff. And I'll spend all day on that thing floating down that river. Yeah, I'm going again. I'm going again. It's like you in a bubble bath. I ain't getting out yet.
Yeah, but you know, when you still got 20 people in the chat, it's hard to leave, you know. So yeah.
Yeah.
Sty arcade. Sty. Why Sty?
Sty.
It's cool on a hot summer day when you go on a timber water floating thing.
Yep.
Yeah, you got a cold shower over you. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, and at that Valley Fair that I'm talking about, they've got a big log flume there too. And then at the end of it, you go down the big steep hill, and then you go into a big pool. It's like a big pool and channel, and you come flying down that thing, and it's so funny. I told my ex-wife, I said, grab the front seat. She goes, not when we hit the end of that. I don't want to be in that front seat. I said, grab the front seat. So we got the front seat, and she was just screaming when we come off top that thing. And I smile, and I go, this is great. And she goes, we're going to get soaked. I said, we'll get wet, but we ain't getting soaked. Sure enough, you hit that, and the way they got the front end of those logs set up, it scoops that water up. And the people in the last two seats, they've got 4 seats. The people in the last 2 seats, it just boom, hits them this hard. She looked back over her shoulder and she goes, I'm never going to take anything but the front seat on this thing. This is that little bit of water we got. That's cool. Those people, look at them. I mean, heck, it just want to knock the shirts off of them people. And then there's a bridge.
Yeah, I got wet on the first seat too. I was all over that log, but yeah. It doesn't matter. I was wet. Yeah. Don't dress your hair. Don't wear nice clothes or
no. You're gonna get wet. You're gonna get wet. And what I like there is then they drop you off, and you come off the damn thing, and there's a bridge that crosses the channel, and go stand on that bridge. You hang onto the rail and you wait for the next one to come off that hill, and it hits you on that bridge, and you just got to hang on, and the water hits you so hard. And I would spend hours on that thing, off that thing on the bridge, on that thing. And then if I needed a break, I'd just hang out on the bridge for a while.
It was really fun because when you go down and the people was waiting to stand in a line for the next tower. So when they haven't been on that thing, they didn't know what's happened. So when we hit the water, it was splashing over the audience. That was funny. Yeah, that was some screaming.
Yeah.
I think I took that timber like 11 or 12 times in one day when I was there. I was hooked. Yeah, I was hooked. I didn't care about all other things. Yeah, I just want to run around with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Six Flags. They've got Six Flags has always had great rides. Yeah. I've been to a couple of Six Flags. I haven't been to the one in Lake George, though. I've been on a couple of rides where they've looked me up and down and said, "You sure you're healthy enough to be on this?"
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Get on this. Fuck it.
I actually like to go to Knott's.
Knott's.
What Knott's?
When I'm home, I love their fried chicken and biscuits. Oh, Mrs. Roger Rabbit, she's just gonna kill me now with food. Oh.
You're talking. Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, Teresa, thank you. Yeah. Oh.
You know, Knott's Berry Farm.
Knott's Berry Farm. Yeah.
Knott's
Berry Farm.
Okay.
Good food too. See, that's it. Gemma was telling me earlier today. I can't wait to get to the U.S. because they got food there. You guys got food there we don't have. And she says, and if you get a hamburger in the U.S., they're so big. She said, and I'm laughing. She goes, everything over here in the UK is small.
Oh yeah.
You order fish and chips. She says you get a minnow and a cracker. She said, over there in the U.S., fish and chips, they bring you a plate for your fish and a plate for your chips. I go, I'm sorry, but we're pigs. We're pigs over here. We love to eat.
Yeah. I said to Gunnar that I want to go to Chicago in July.
Chicago.
Yeah.
Only if you're. I'd never tell somebody they should go to Chicago. I've had so many.
You know why it is in July?
Huh?
You know what's in July in Chicago? The pepper meeting up. You know?
Oh, yeah.
That's in Chicago, you know. So yeah, that's a nice way to meet all the people.
I don't know why in the world they do that in Chicago. They could have picked a better city. They could have picked a better city. Chicago, the only time and now if I went to Chicago, it'd have to be the same deal. If I go to Chicago, I fly in, put my butt in a cab, drop me off at the hotel door, and I ain't going nowhere. I got so sick of that town. There's so much crime in that town. It's terrible. It's terrible. And you got all these street urchins. Have you got a cigarette? Have you got a cigarette? No, I don't. Well, you got $5? You got $5? No, I don't.
Yeah, but
Look over there so I can steal your purse. No. Yeah. You want to
they have them meeting there every year in July, so yeah, you know.
See, and if you could go there, that would be the way to do it, is fly in, take the cab to the hotel they do their meeting, and have a room at that hotel. Then you don't have to go around town unless you're with other people. And you don't want to be somewhere where you're going to ever walk alone in that town. No.
You're gonna stay with me, so I have a bouncer. So yeah, that's okay.
There you go. There you go.
Get it done, Granny.
I know an excellent Chinese food place on Michigan Avenue that, it's that good Chinese food. It's scary down there, but the food is worth it. I'm going to risk my life for that food.
I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Dong, y'all are tough. Yeah, we tough.
You just do it when it's dark, or not dark out. You don't go wander around Chicago on the streets in the dark. Hey, get her done, Granny.
Get it done.
I can't believe this crap that I'm still here. All right. I want to warn everybody. Warn everybody. I'm going to try to shut this down for the 5th time at about the 6.5 hour mark.
Yeah.
I've been trying to shut this stream down all night. I listened to you guys when I had them goofballs in here earlier raising Cain and said, Sty, do you want to shut it down? Maybe you should shut it down. I should have listened to you guys. See, I
was asking you that because you looked a little pissed, but yeah.
Yeah, and I thought, I realized, all I need is enough time, a few moments, and I'll get myself back down where I can function and be Sty again instead of that nasty monster. I'm like the Hulk, I'm like the Hulk. It's when I start getting beat on, then all of a sudden I turn green and nasty. Yeah.
I was watching the time all the time, Mr. Roger Rabbit. I was watching, no, 6 o'clock. Do you see it? Because I was watching, he was looking up, and and he kept going, and he didn't see it.
You don't see that. I was going to stop at 5 hours. I was going to stop at 5.5 hours. Then I was going to stop at 6, and now we're going to 6.5. This is it, guys. At 6.5 hours, when I get there, I'll start saying goodbye. When I hit 6.5, it'll be probably 6 hours and 40 minutes by the time I'm so damn full even saying goodbye. I can't.
It will be 7 hours.
Yeah. I can't think of that was a long 5 minutes. Yeah, you remember when I said that one time? It was another 5 minutes, guys. I'm gonna be wrapping it up.
Gunnar is getting up in 45 minutes. You can just stay on with me. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
He's getting up in 45 minutes.
He's always getting up like 9 o'clock. If he don't wake up before, it's always 9 o'clock. Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I mean, we got so many people hanging around here. We'll take it for that 45 minutes. When I hit 7 hours, guys, I'm the heck out of here. I'm going to figure out a way where this machine automatically shuts the stream off and does everything, or it just shuts it off so I don't have a choice. Set that timer like a bomb going off and say, when it hit that, it's gone. We don't even get to say goodbye. It just cuts us off. I've got to go. Because it seems like when I have the choice, hell, I never get out of here. I never get out of here. I don't. And the worst part of it is it's my Sty Shack. I should be able to do whatever I want, right? But if this was somewhere else with you same folks in it, you'd be going, doesn't that guy ever go home? Because I'd be over there sitting with you going, I have to leave in 15 minutes. 2 hours later, you guys, I'm really going to have to go in 15. It wouldn't be damn different.
Nope.
I've been on her streams. I've been on Ann's streams and a few other people's streams where I looked up there and go, holy God, I've been here for 7 hours. What am I doing here? And then it's really bad. That one day, it was my day off.
Yeah.
No YouTube. I told myself, dang it, Sty, no matter what, 0 YouTube today. You have to have a full day off of there. Just sit around, play PlayStation, watch movies, eat a lot of good food. but don't go near YouTube for just one 24-hour period.
Okay.
17 and a half hours that day. 4 different streams, each of them running anywhere from 2 to 6 hours, right? And then I was on a phone chat.
Oh yeah.
2 hours. 2 hours on a messenger phone chat. At the end of that day, it was like here where I'm at, I'm looking, I'm going, it's 2:30 in the morning. I don't know if I can keep going. And oh, thank God they're shutting down their stream, and they're going, who should we raid? And it's like, oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. 17. And then I realized, I counted it. I go, oh my God, it's been 17 and a half hours. Took my whole YouTube day off.
Yeah.
Spent
On YouTube.
more time on YouTube than I spend on a regular YouTube day.
Yeah.
Am
Is it fun?
I an addict?
No.
No.
Uh,
Yeah, you're right, Lisa. That's it. I can't stay away from you folks.
Nope. Yes, who should we raid?
Roger Rabbit said, I'm covered in glitter. I might have to be the Shanika Bush this year because I'm never getting this stuff off. Don't you love glitter?
Yeah, glitter, yeah, that's a big trouble. You can't get it off.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I stuck on everything, yeah. Yes. Pain in the ass.
I had a suit that cost me almost $3,000. That bugger was expensive, boy. I tell you, the jacket itself was $1,800, and then the slacks cost me. I think I paid $1,100 for the slacks. The vest was another $800 or $900. So yeah, it came to almost $3,000. And I took all my staff out for dinner, and then afterwards, cocktails. Right? I should have never done that. I told the bar, open tab for all my guests, and we're going to stay until you close this joint. Everybody getting drunk, and carrying on. And somebody shows up with all these little tubes of glitter, right? And what they would do is they would ask a guy to dance, and then when they get him on a dance floor, they put their arm over his shoulder and start spraying glitter down his back and in his hair. And, well, that happened to me about 7 times. Every gal on my staff, oh, Sty, you haven't danced with me yet. And all of a sudden I started realizing there's glitter on the front of my suit, and I'm going, oh, shit, oh, can't have that. Then I realized, oh, my God. And they said, you should see your back. I took my jacket off and looked at it. Oh, I was livid. And the dry cleaner charged me extra because it was full of glitter. They said, we can't guarantee that it'll be clean unless you pay X amount more. I said, oh, shit. And they said, you don't know what it's like to get that glitter out of their clothes. And they said, in your suit, they said, we're taking a big risk doing your suit in the first place because your suit's too damn expensive. If we damage it, we got to replace it. Oh, that pissed me off. I was all covered in glitter. And then the worst part was I was finding glitter on me for at least a month or more afterwards. I fly to Washington, D.C. I'm sitting with 2 congressmen. We're having this meeting. And one of them looks at me and he goes, were you in a strip club last night? I go, what? He goes, where'd you get all that glitter on you? I go, what glitter? What? Here I got my hair and it's outside my face. I go, no. I can explain that. And they said, oh, yeah. If you were in a strip club last night, you can. And I said, no. So, yeah, glitter, keep it.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I tried to clean all of those, going to die. Glitter poison.
and it's not good because like here we have that big lake, and the water is running out on the lake. So if you use the glitter here and you wash it, it go up in the sea, and the fish is eating it, and that's not healthy.
Oh no.
Oh, so
Oh
yeah.
no. That's
Mm.
like over here. Most states, you're not allowed to throw glitter like at weddings and things outdoors.
Mm.
They don't want you doing that
No.
because it is poisonous to the wildlife.
Mm. Of a glitterlicious Sty.
Glitterlicious. Yeah, right.
uh,
Yep.
so you want glitter in a Christmas gift now?
So what? What?
You want glitter?
It's fun when we get tired.
Oh my God, yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm very upset. I don't know if it's going to get here in time. I had to order new beard ornaments for Christmas Day. My beard lights are broken. They don't work. I put fresh batteries in. I mess around and trying to get them. They don't work. So I ordered beard ornaments that hang in the beard with 6 lit up ornaments in them. So yeah, it's got to have beard lights on Christmas.
Yeah, of course. Oh my God. Yeah, that I'm looking forward to see. Yeah.
Oh, bio glitter. Yeah, my sisters use that stuff. Yeah, and it is finer. It's finer than most glitter. Yeah, and that crap, it shines real good, but it's tiny little specks. That's
Oh
what
yeah.
I don't like with the bio one is like you get some on your face, and I mean you claw half your face off trying to scrape that one little piece out. It ain't coming off there. It's so tiny.
Yeah, you can scratch and yeah, you will stuck. Yeah.
And I'm not throwing any in my beard. No.
No?
No.
No?
Just shake my head and glitter fly all over. Yeah.
It's still floating in the air. They put the ornaments away.
That's like the string tinsel that you hang on trees.
Oh
Not
yeah, yeah,
not the garland, but the stringy silver
yeah.
tinsel you hang on the trees. I hate that shit. Oh, I hate that shit.
I hate it.
We had a cat that kept eating it. It would go over to that dang tree and it would start eating that dang
Yeah,
tinsel.
Teresa.
And then all of a sudden you'd hear the cat over in his cat box the next day. Meow, 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 meow. And I'd tell the wife, hey, I think that cat's butt hurts or something. And here he comes walking through the living room. We got tinsel hanging out of his butt with a couple of cat turds attached to it, you know. It's like, that damn cat's eating the tinsel, and it doesn't digest what it's going through him coming out the other end. Look at that. A Christmas cat. I mean, yeah, I hate that stuff. I hate that stuff.
Are you and your cats? That's
And then, and then of course that cat all of a sudden he'll realize something's tugging back there. He looks back there and he's trying to chase his own tinsel around, And it's just like, would you go take another dump and get rid of it,
Oh, my grandma had a few. What?
Yeah, I can't stand tinsel. I can't. That stuff's just like pine needles. It gets all over your house. It clogs up your vacuum cleaner. It's all wrapped around the brush. Yeah, there's certain things that they came up with for Christmas that are just you didn't need to do that. No.
Oh, Yeah, you got image in your head, Arcade. Yeah, yeah.
I cannot unthink that. I'm sorry. It's late. Sty gets tired and he says some stupider stuff than he usually does.
Oh, that's the fun part starting when we get tired, Sty.
At
No,
least right now, I know there's no American little kids watching.
no, it's the bedtime now. Yeah, bedtime. Whose twisted mind thought these things up? What?
yeah, yeah.
I don't know.
And I wonder about that, like with the tinsel on the trees. Who came up with that? Because there's nothing you can use that crap for anything else. They got no other purpose than being a tinsel.
Yeah.
Was there somebody sitting in a room someplace and said, huh, we could make this tinsel stuff, and that should really piss some people off, that stuff.
Yeah.
We should make that stuff. I bet you it sells like hotcakes. Sure as shit. All the way through the 50s, 60s, 70s, and even up to today. Dollar Tree, you can buy that crap still. I saw that stuff on the rack at Dollar Tree. I said, that should be wrong. That should be illegal.
I bet they're related to the first person who ate an egg.
Yeah. That's that too. That's kind of thing. You see this round thing come out of the butt of an animal, and you're gonna pick that up and go, huh? Break it open and go, oh, that tastes good.
Oh, when you say it like that, it sounds very, yeah.
Well, somebody had to try the first one, and I'm sure they didn't know how, or did they pick it up and they go, and then pop, and they're going, oh, the skin is tough, but boy, the inside's good.
You know who do that, don't you?
Yeah, I do. That dummy. You don't swallow eggshells. That's pure calcium. That ain't digesting. It could cut. Yeah. Oh, it could cut you.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he never learns. No, never learns.
Yeah. Distant cousins with the people following monkeys around for coffee beans. And still today, they're over there in Thailand collecting coffee beans out of an elephant shit. And they're selling that crap for $250, $300 a pound.
Yep.
And I had someone say to me, "Oh, that's not true. Look it up, Google it. Just put in there elephant poop coffee, and it'll show up." Yep. And okay, who's the bright crayon in the box that said, "Oh, look at all the coffee in that poop. Let's get that out of there. We could just wash it, rinse it off, and make ourselves a pot of coffee." Well, no. Nobody in their right mind would do that. But they did. They did. Why? People do strange stuff and eat some nasty things. That is so true.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
then they're back to him again. Nasty stuff.
Yep. It kind of makes me wonder if some of those things were a dare, I dare you to stick that round thing that came out of that animal's butt in your mouth. I dare you. And then they put it in their mouth and somebody went, whoop, hit them in the chin. And the guy's going, well, actually, that's not so bad. Give me another one. Wait a minute. No. The only way they figured out that they're better when they're cooked is that one dropped one by the fire pit and it scrambled on a rock, and they picked it off of there because they didn't want to waste it. And they're going, oh my gosh, they're good when they're by the fire. We'll get a nice rounded rock like that, and put a bunch in there, stir them up. Yeah, they're better cooked. Yeah, poor dumb people.
Oh.
Hey, you got another cup of elephant coffee here? Going big. Right.
you're crazy. You're crazy. Oh. Oh.
Yeah. There are so many things in the world that I just don't understand. Who the heck was the first dumb person to try that? That's just, there's just too many things in the world. I think it's kind of weird. My uncle, he was a firm believer. He would not drink milk. He would eat cheese. He would eat anything made out of milk, but he would not drink the milk. And I kept asking him why, and he says, I was weaned when I was a baby. As soon as I could eat solid food, I was weaned. And he brought it up. He says, I want to know who the first moron was that said, look at that goat. Oh, I miss that kind of milk. You know they didn't milk it the first time they looked around and they crawled under that goat and went, I love you, Mama. And then they figured it out that all they had to do was have a coconut and pull on that and they can fill it and they can drink it out of a cup. Because you're more grown up if you drink out of a cup. I don't have to use a sippy. I don't have to, breastfeed anymore. I put it in a cup and drink it.
Yeah.
You're weaned. Cut it out. What are you doing drinking that animal's milk? So they moved from goats to cows. And they said, oh, now we got it made. We can drink this stuff by the gallon. What's wrong with people? That milk is for baby cows.
Yeah.
It was not created for us, actually. I like milk. I'll admit it. But I don't like thinking of, who first discovered it. Oh, Mom won't let me, but that goat ain't got a choice. What the hell? I don't get it. Which came first, the egg or the chicken?
Yeah. That I don't answer that. Yep. Nope.
I think it was the chicken because I never seen an egg breed. I've seen chickens do it, but I've never seen two eggs do it. So I think the chicken came first. Somebody had to do it for it to be created, for it to show up. That's like saying who came first, the kids or their parents?
Yeah, you need a man and a lady to get eggs. Right.
So you can't take two eggs and come up with a man and a lady. So yeah, I always figured the chicken had to have come first. But I don't really like to talk about chickens coming. That's usually not in my vocabulary. Here comes the chickens. Well, keep it to yourself for crying out loud, Yeah, Arcade, thank you. Arcade says, Sty is kind of right. Yeah, if I'm close at all, I'm good with it. Yeah, milk is hard to digest. I'd rather have a steak than a glass of milk. Oh, me too.
I drank a lot of
Rabbit, let's have steak. I'd rather have the steak than the milk too.
Before I will love to drink more milk than steak, but yeah, my uncle he cut out milk when he got the migraine, so I cut out the milk and I have not as much as migraine as I had before because that can trigger. I don't know why, but
the thing is, milk that hasn't been cooked into something, just raw milk, drinking milk, straight milk, it is very hard to digest. It takes a lot of work to digest that, and it puts a lot of stress on your body. Yeah, look at Teresa with the chickies, with the little chicks. Yeah, which came first? The chick on the left or the chick on the right?
Yeah. You need two man and a female to make a chicken, make a egg. So yeah.
That Mrs. Roger Rabbit. Chickens are freaky. Someone says, "Here comes the chickens." I'm running as fast as I can. Yeah, I would do. Yeah.
So the chicken who laid the first egg was created without an egg. Nope, they can't lay an egg without a man in the picture.
Right. So there was two chickens that they crawled out of that slimy pool somewhere and turned into two chickens. And then they figured it out that if the chickens come, then we can have these little round things that these guys are going to take from us and eat. All started. They say that we all started in that primordial pool of bacteria and viruses and stuff, and then we all come eventually crawling out of there.
So you don't eat them, you don't drink milk then?
What?
So you don't eat egg and you don't drink milk?
Oh no, I eat a lot of eggs and I do drink milk, but I don't drink glasses of milk often. Only certain things I like to have a glass of milk, but I put like milk on my oatmeal. I like milk. Well, yeah, and I cook with milk all the time. Kathy, I always wonder that about artichokes. Who was the first one who picked one up and said, "I think we can eat this. I really like them, but they don't look like something that would be edible." I want to know who was the first person to choke on one.
I don't know.
What did its name? The first person to try to eat one choked on that bugger. Hey, Art just choked on that.
I never eaten that.
Art, he's a fool. He's a fool, that Art. He stick anything in his mouth. I seen him eat an egg the other day.
Artie, of course.
Yeah. Artichoke.
I'm not aware.
Teresa says I'm laughing so damn hard. I hope you.
See that one. I didn't see that one. Oh fuck it. Yeah.
Artie, of course. Yeah. Artichoke.
Yeah, of course.
Look at Artichoke. Look at Artichoke. Yeah.
After I read it, I see it, but yeah, before no. Oh fucking hell.
You guys think you're having fun tonight? Boy, back in my drinking days, we'd be having a hell of a good time right now. I love it when we start playing with the words. I love it. And coming up with these crazy ideas,
Yeah, tomatoes and potatoes, very terrifying. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's it. Is okay. So how many things do we have today that were just by accident, like popcorn? Okay, how did that happen? Somebody took an ear of corn that's dried out, hard as a rock. You can't chew it. You got to grind it up to cook it because it's dried out. And some goofball, some caveman said, "I'm going to stick that on the end of my spear here, and I'm going to put it over the campfire to see if I can cook that bugger." And all of a sudden, pop, 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 pop. And they're going, "Oh, God, look at what I invented, popcorn." What the hell? So, but these guys, the first doers, they never get no credit. They never get no credit. That's like cheese. Yeah. Arcade. Cheese. Somebody put a bunch of milk, a bunch of heavy cream in a container, and they got it contaminated. And they went out and they go, "Oh, look at that big chunk of something in there. That ain't right. That ain't right. I'm going to cut that out of there." So they cut that out of there and they go, "Ooh, it smells kind of sourish." That cheese whiz, that's good. I mean, who the heck figured out to make the first cheese?
Oh, speeding and meaningless loss. Hello, welcome to the Not House.
Yeah, Teresa. I know. I'm in that same field. I don't have to be drunk to be crazy. Just yeah. Sometimes people would say, "No, don't get them drunk." Yeah.
Oh,
Jeremy Phillips going, "Oh Lord, what did I miss?"
I, I'm, I'm what about the blue cheese? Yeah.
Oh, blue cheese too. Look at that cheese. It's full of mold. It's just nasty, moldy.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't have a mold on the bread, but you can eat cheese with mold in it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And insulin was developed off of bread molds, yeast molds.
Yeah.
So what do people do? And that's a wives' tale. Oh, I just scraped that mold off that piece of bread, kid. Shut up. It's still good.
Yeah.
Oh, no. That had mold on it. You just cut that little piece of crust off and saying it's okay now. No, it had mold on it. That's where insulin comes from. No, it is not. Insulin doesn't come from the mold on your bread isn't full of insulin. I mean, and wait a minute. I'm a kid and I'm not diabetic. What the hell would I want insulin for in the first place? Oh, eat it. It's good for you. And I think a lot of things that we've been forced to eat through the years because people said, "Oh, eat that. It's good for you." They don't even believe it. They don't even believe that it's good for you. They just want to get rid of it. They don't want to throw it out. I won't have to buy groceries till next week if you eat that rotten food.
Yeah.
So what? Your milk is thick and hard as a rock.
I have eaten bushes, but I've eaten bushes, but still, you can smell the mold. It's not nice to smell. Yeah. So yeah.
See, I like blue cheese personally.
I know you do that. Yeah.
I prefer my blue cheese in a dressing, but I'll put blue cheese crumbles on a salad and that. But
they got
that.
Yeah.
They got that stinking cheese over in France, I think it is, or Italy, one of those two places. It's no good unless it got worms in it. They cut it. I couldn't believe it. They cut it and they hold it up and it's got full of holes and it's got all these tiny little maggot worms.
No.
They eat it. And they said it tastes very nutty and it's got nice texture. Well, yeah, it's called worm crust and it tastes like nuts because you are nuts sticking that in your mouth. I mean, yeah, Sherry's allergic to penicillin and blue cheese and swelled up. Oh no, yeah.
No, muggles, no.
Yeah. Some people can't tolerate certain aged cheeses because of the molds in them. Yeah.
That cheese can trigger your migraine. That I know. Yeah.
See, and I feel somewhat like a victim because I'm like a garbage disposal. I didn't eat anything, And so these wild things people have come up with, most of the time I'm willing to stick it in my mouth because it usually doesn't hurt me. Yeah, EpiPens. Oh, they are expensive. My grandson's deathly allergic to bees and he loves the outdoors. And I always make sure he's packing 2 EpiPens with him. And his mother, she's on a fixed income, basically lower income. And one time I was taking him for a week camping with me. And I said, "You got a couple EpiPens with you?" He goes, "No, I only got one. Mom couldn't afford 2 right now." I said, "We're going to your pharmacist getting you another EpiPen. You are not getting stung on me out there in the woods without one of them pens." And yeah, they're not that. Yeah, $150 a pen. Yeah, that's right in the range his were.
Red food dye triggers migraine for some as well. We had to remove a bunch of foods from my diet. I don't drink wine. I drink champagne, but I don't drink red wine. So yeah.
Red wines, yeah.
The red food, yeah. You can get that for eating meat too. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, yeah. I've known a few folks that, well, Yoren's one. Yoren's allergic to certain meats, red
Yeah.
meats mostly. He can eat chicken, fish, but he can't eat beef. I'm not sure on the pork if he can eat pork or not, but
I don't think he
I don't
eats
think
that.
so. I don't think
No.
so. Yeah, I don't think he eats it. But yeah, he gets deathly ill if he eats beef. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that would kill me. Well, if you
Yeah.
haven't spent a lifetime eating big juicy steaks, then maybe it'd be easier to live with. But I spent my whole life eating them big old juicy steaks.
Oh, no bacon. No bacon.
I couldn't live without bacon.
Nom 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 nom.
My youngest boy, his last girlfriend, they invited me over for breakfast, and I got there. The eggs were just blah. I mean, and I thought that's nasty, the eggs. And the bacon, I'm looking at it and I'm going, that ain't bacon. What is that? It's something ground up, flattened out, and it was stripped and fried. And she goes, no, that's bacon. I took a taste of it and I spit it out. I go, that ain't bacon. Then I tasted the eggs and I go, oh, it's all that tastes like a dusty closet floor. And what is that? Those aren't eggs. They're fake eggs, protein eggs. And the bacon was soy bacon.
Mm.
She goes, it's bacon and eggs. I said, no, it's not. No, it's not. You just named it that. That doesn't make it that. I said, bacon comes off of a pig and eggs come out of a chicken. Just come over here and talk to my group. They know all about the chicken and the egg over here. Oh, she was insulted. I couldn't eat that. I just couldn't. Yeah, turkey bacon too. Someone tried to give me a BLT made with turkey bacon. I couldn't. I had to take the bacon off, throw it on the side, and I ate the LT. It skipped the meat because I couldn't eat the turkey bacon. No.
I haven't tried that one yet, I think. Oh.
The longer group that does research on clothes from the Victorian era, and trust me, bras were an improvement over the old corsets women used to wear every day. I actually had, and I made a lot of money off of it because I found it in a Victorian home that we had in the attic. I found an old corset, and it was all whalebone stays in it. They were all made out of whalebone. And I listed that thing on eBay, and I got $195 for it. And I sure hope they didn't try wearing the damn thing. Can't believe nobody thought to wear a snug shirt or something. Hey, spinning and winning slots with Blaine. Hi. Yeah, it's amazing. We're still up and running.
Yeah, I'm going to bed when it hits 7 hours now.
I was just gonna say it's 7 minutes and come.
Yeah, because now I'm getting tired too. So yeah, it's almost 9 o'clock now.
Yeah. I'm starting to feel it because today I actually got up early.
Like this, so. I'm not falling asleep on your on your stream tonight. Nope.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
I just mute myself and hide the picture. Like I did last time.
Wake up!
I was so tired. Oh fuck, I was tired. Yeah. I just like lay my chair back and I was, oh yeah. I don't know how long I was sleeping.
See, this is ridiculous. When we shut this down, it'll be 2 o'clock in the morning here. And I know I'm going to move right over to that couch. I'm going to search for a movie, start a movie or a documentary or something. And then I'm going to be getting up and down 4 or 5 times trying to decide what to eat. And then I'm going to be sitting there snacking on a bunch of crap I shouldn't. I got cheese curls over there, and I got crackers, and yeah, And
That doesn't make a
then
silly
and then I'm going to say to myself, I need real food. So then I'm going to be in the kitchen trying to find something substantial to eat, like my last bowl of chili, or
last bowl
it's my last bowl. I ate that whole damn pot.
already.
Yeah, yep. I love chili. Oh, I love chili. The weather sucks here, Sherry. All the snow we got last week is still here because it's cold, damn cold. I don't know what it is tonight, but it's always around 0 and a little below 0 at night. And this week it's a good warm days in the teens. So yeah, the weather sucks here. It sucks. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Sty's here at 2 o'clock in the morning, and should have been to bed 2 hours ago. And I'll spend another 2 hours sitting on the couch, eating and falling asleep, waking up, falling asleep, and then finally I'll say, "Get your old ass to bed." And I just realized again, I said that early. I can't go too late because I got some things in the morning I gotta do. I don't have a choice. Damn it.
And I was laughing at you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was laughing at you. And I said, "Oh, really?"
I just not looking forward to tomorrow now. Or today. Today I'm in today. I'm not looking forward to today. It's my day off of YouTube.
No.
And I'm going to have to try real hard to limit myself. I'm going to work myself. I'm going to try to work myself down so I can actually take a whole day someday.
Isn't that boring?
I did what?
Isn't that boring?
What's boring?
Taking off time of YouTube?
Yeah, but I get things done. See, if I got everything done around my house, everything, I got to clean out my whole damn pantry. I got to rearrange that damn thing. But if I got everything done, then I wouldn't have to take a day off of YouTube. I'm only trying to take a day off of YouTube to finally get my house in order. I mean,
can't you take off a day?
See, next week really sucks because I got Christmas Day stream, right? That ain't gonna suck. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have a blast. But then the day after is around the campfire Thursday night. So I'm not getting I get Christmas Eve, probably not all of Christmas Eve day, but Christmas Eve is all I'm going to get off of YouTube. Because I'll have my 2 boys here. I don't want them on YouTube. I don't want people to know who they are.
Oh no, don't do that. No, don't do that.
Yeah, who the hell's running water? That character that put up my address earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, got to turn the clock back 8 years. And there's been 3. Oh no, it's not 8 years. It's 12 years. Yeah, turn the clock back 12 years for that address. And there's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's been 6 new addresses since then.
No.
So when I saw that address, that wasn't so upsetting. But
Yeah, but
that address with the name, then people can go and try to look at my moving history. It's just. But I saw that address and I'm going, what the heck? Oh, I remember that place. I remember that place. Yeah, go there now.
Yeah.
Because now that I think about it, yeah, that address, they wouldn't want to run into who's there now. That whole place went to hell. It's full of crackheads and drug lords over there. Yeah.
Well, they will fit right in then, maybe.
Yeah, go right in there. And if they send the cops there, the cops will say,
No,
the cops will go there and arrest everybody that's there because they're all criminals anyway. Yeah. Well, we're there, folks. We're there. Sty hit 7 hours. It's all Ann's fault. It's all Ann's fault.
Yeah, it is. It is my fault now. I know.
But I forgive. I told you, I forgive very easily. So I totally forgive her. Yeah. Hey, all of you folks out there in the chat hanging out with us all this time. There's still 18 people hanging around. It's insane. You guys have been wonderful. It's been a fun.
Yeah, you guys are amazing. You're amazing. Supporting Sty us like that. Yeah. 7
hours of it. We had a little bit of rough spot in the middle, but otherwise, yeah, all of it was worth it. Yeah.
Don't think too much about that, Sty. Get something to eat.
Oh no, I'm done with it. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
I am curious, as to. I got to take a look at my block channels listing and see how big that shit. Hopefully they don't have a limit.
I don't think so.
I'm filling it up. But hey, Teresa, our love sent right back at you.
Love you all in the chat. Take care and good night.
Sherry, Kathy, Mrs. Roger Rabbit. It was a pleasure having all of you here with me. It's great. It's great. You notice all the gals hanging out at the Sty Shack?
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all know that. Yeah.
Yeah. It is what it is. I feel bad for the other guys. I feel bad for those other guys. They just gotta live with it. Okay. So with that,
meep meep.
Beep beep. Rudolph.
Meep meep.
And I excuse me. Yeah. Oh, it's just too exciting. I'm getting off of here. I won't know what to do. I won't know what to do with myself. I'm not there. So, Anne, sweetheart, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I'm there for you if you need me.
Yeah.
So all of you out there, you all have a good night.
If you are bored tomorrow, you know where you can go.
Oh, I do. I know where to find you. I'll find you. I'll find you out there somewhere, no matter where you are. I can find you out. Yeah. If I need to take a break, I'll be on here. You know how it is.
Or on the other thing. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah. The other round. Yeah. Yeah. We could do that for a while too.
Oh yeah, we can do everything.
Yeah. Let's not do it for 7 hours. That's
no.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, I think I think
that 9 hours. That 9 hours overnight was pretty good. So I better shut my mouth. Yeah. Oh, and I don't want to let our secrets out.
Oh, it was an awesome night.
Yeah, you never know. Yeah, how you doing, eh? That's so look at that. There's still 16 in there. People aren't leaving because they know damn well we might say one more thing. They don't want to miss a thing. I love all you guys. Hey, if you come back for Thursday around the campfire, Bring some
Yeah.
friends with you. Bring some friends with you. Share
Yeah,
it out.
please
Bring
do.
some friends
Yeah.
with you. Yeah, I
No
wanna,
trolls, friends.
yeah, no trolls, just friends.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as a friendly troll. So yeah, don't bring them
Besides
guys.
me.
That's yeah. I gotta start my troll hunting channel. You know,
Yeah.
because then I'll have something to do on my days off. That's it.
Yeah.
I
Lost
got.
control. Mm-hmm.
We gotta shut this down because we're nuts.
Yeah.
We're not
Yeah.
crazy
I'm
right
telling
now.
you.
We're nuts.
I think I will go up before Gunner's getting down. I haven't heard him move yet.
It's got to be
So,
close though. Got to be close to him getting up.
have a good night,
luck.
everybody. I love you guys.
Yes, everybody out in the chat. Love you
No, I
all.
will get
And
4 or 5 hours sleep, and I will get back up. Yeah.
yeah, that's it. That's it. I like that. So the friends can't be puzzle masters living under bridges. You know. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks. Hey, much love to y'all. We'll see you. All of you
Now,
have a very good week.
over and out. 10-4 or something. Yeah. Bye bye.
Yes. Bye.
Love you.
Hey guys, that's it. A little prelude to around the campfire and all for Thursday, and we'll see you all next time.
Yep. Love you guys.